Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a massive show tonight, Dom. We got ourselves a practice squad with 2 speed flexes and a Peyton Manning licensed jersey. How about that? We got ourselves a new Diamond series with some new fresh names. Speed flexes we don't often see in the break room. James Harrison on the 2-tone flex, the Steelers legend. There's a Jonathan Taylor speed flex, something different. 3 flexes in the Vault series. Every single crate and loaded dice jerseys has a licensed jersey inside. New minis with all the headliners out there. Got some good jerseys. We got everything. I can't wait to get started. You're in for Steven today. How's it feel working on a Tuesday night?
Feels a little weird. I don't know. Tuesday, I heard things get a little weird on these Tuesdays.
Tuesdays are fun.
Okay.
This is a long time tradition. It's actually about 2.5 years ago. A lot of our customers currently don't know, but if you guys ever see me wearing a polo on Tuesday, we call it Blue Polo Tuesday.
Oh.
So it's something that one of my customers saw I would wear, my lucky blue polo. A little bit fat for that one. I got a new polo. I still have that old shirt, just a little bit tight. So I try to wear this blue polo at least 50% of Tuesdays.
Powder blue.
Powder blue.
Chargers.
Chargers, or for me, Argentina and UNC.
Ooh, okay.
But here's a Chargers lid, Justin Herbert. Good evening, says James Cooley. What's up, James? Asks, is there a checklist for live break 1 under pressure? I see the names in the site, but is there more involved? So, James, you will kind of see how it works as we see the breaks. You can also rewind the video that you just watched at the start of the show. It is up on our break page on the top right-hand corner, but we'll do that break as soon as it fills. Typically, that graphic, if you're ever wondering what's left in that graphic, just ask me. In this case, just wait a little bit because we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown here in a second. Joe is here. I'm trying to understand the process. What's up, Joe? Trust the process, baby. You'll see how it works. I always recommend for the newer people, watch the show for about 15-20 minutes and see how it works. It is a live break room, not a guaranteed win. You have a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. All the divisions are randomized, and the mystery boxes are randomized. The headliners typically dominate a given series, give or take about 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner, 1 in 2 counting the secondary headliners. So about half the names each series are a complete mystery. As for the typical best names, they usually appear in that photo graphic. So You got it, James. You got it, Joe. Good evening, Chuck. What's going on, Brian Clay? So we'll start the show how we start all our shows. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll, Dom. 6 and a 4, 10. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes tonight. 10 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names for our chase item of the show. So we spin this wheel here, whatever it lands on. That's the chase series for the show. However many breaks we fill up, everyone in those breaks that fill get entered in for a chance for the wheel spin. $1 to $100 and a gift card. Let's just say we do. Well, let's see what the wheel spin is first. Let's see the wheel spin here. We got ourselves the loaded dice. So let's just say we do 1 loaded dice break, Dom. That would be 8 names in the loaded dice. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance at the break, 1 in 8 chance at the chase wheel spin. That's for every spot you buy. You buy 3 spots, you have a 3 in 8 chance to win, 3 in 8 chance at the wheel spin. Let's just say we do 2 loaded dice breaks. Then it's 16 names for that chase wheel spin. Ronnie Sayre says, Joe, this is really cool. I'm fairly new to Ultimate Autographs and completely hooked. Welcome, James and Joe, says Ronnie. That's right. This is a fun place. A lot of fun, a lot of awesome breaks. Absolutely love the Ultimate Autographs experience. So our chase today, Dom, is going to be loaded dice.
Yes, sir. Jerry Rice, licensed jersey.
Right, for my Niner fans. Not to mention George Kittle's in there as well. We got one of the best receivers in the league. The one thing that's always consistent about the Dallas Cowboys, the number 1 receiver, CeeDee Lamb.
Yes, sir.
The defense, I don't know. The quarterback, I don't know. But in CeeDee Lamb, I trust. The guy's a beast.
They finally gave Lamb his chops.
Nice.
See?
That's clever. You're working more with me lately. I can tell you're getting cornier by the day, Dom.
Yes.
Rubbing off on you just a little bit. I like that one. That's a good one. So no pre-fills here. So let's take these guys in a tour. Little top to bottom rundown of the Ultimate Autograph live break page. You saw that, right? The lights.
Am I imagining things?
Okay. Hopefully we're going to be okay here. Lights flickering here in the UA live break room. So the one thing always consistent with them boys is a playoff loss, says Brian. Now, Brian, that's in the 2000s. Things were very different in the 70s and very, very different in the 90s. But as far as the 2000s go, it's kind of hard to disagree with that.
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
It is kind of hard to disagree with that.
No, my Packers beat them a few times in the playoffs.
Right?
What's Brian's squad?
Yeah, what's the squad, Bri? Let's do this rundown, though. Let's start with the diamond helmets. For the new people watching out there, this is the best break in the room. All authentic helmets. Everything is pretty much a massive, massive name in here. We have 20 diamond helmets currently left. 10 of them are headliners. That includes a bunch of photoed headliners. To be exact on those diamonds, are those not even on the board right now? Or am I blind, Dom? They're on the board. My bad. So we got ourselves 6 photoed headliners out of 20, and we have 4 secondary headliners. We have one we don't often get in the room, a Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex with the 2020 rushing champion, more than 1,800 rush yards. Actually, since that season, 2021, no one's had more rush yards than Taylor did that year with that beautiful blue visor. When he's healthy, he's a top 3 running back in the National Football League on Wisconsin, Jonathan Taylor. Brian Clay's Broncos country. Let's ride.
Wes Welker.
We'll get this Wes Welker, the slate. Wes Welker, terrific slot receiver. Played with Brady, played with Manning. Beautiful Bronco lid. I believe this is like the second time ever getting Wes Welker on a Bronco lid. Speaking of the AFC West, Broncos rival, the Raiders, Devontae Adams, 1 spot, double up for $180. Wes Welker and Devontae Adams. Those 2 lids combined, looking at north of $1,000 in value for $180. Not too shabby in there. We have a Steve Young 2-tone authentic with that sick gold visor. Probably the most underappreciated quarterback of all time. The best lefty ever on that awesome custom lid, the great Steve Young. We have the second best quarterback in the NFL. I know you and I were talking off air, Dom. Lamar Jackson, who? Justin Herbert, who? On our desk. Joe Burrow, who? It's Patrick Mahomes, and it's Josh Allen. Then it's everybody else. I had it Allen and Burrow personally, but there's just been a lot of injuries, a lot of like something murky about Burrow the last couple of years for me. I put it Mahomes, Allen, then everybody else. That's my list for best quarterbacks in the league. That is awesome. And Josh Andres, are you sure, Josh? Josh is going to gift the Herbert lid and the LT lids a hit today to Alonzo Perez. So I'm guessing you want that officially as a gift. This awesome Justin Herbert drip helmet. So come and get that Josh Allen, guys. Come and get that James Harrison two-tone speed flex. I know we talk a lot about like big names in the break room. We don't get Josh Harrison in the break room hardly ever. I know maybe he's not as big of a name as some of these other guys, but let's say two-tone speed flex and a name will get in the room maybe like twice every 2 years, Dom. James Harrison.
Super Bowl legend.
Right? Super Bowl legend. Cost me some Super Bowl squares. Lost a lot of money from this guy because he's really, really good.
Gotta get over it.
Gotta get over it, Dom. It's been how many years now?
What, 14, 15?
It's been a while. I remember they showed the Office episode after that. That was a NBC Super Bowl.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? If you're still thinking about it this many years later, I appreciate that you still have a vendetta against him. Keep it.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes. He's great. What can I say?
Awesome.
He loses me money. That's how it works.
I love him.
We do have an even better defensive player than James Harrison, believe it or not, as a secondary headliner in here. We have Michael Strahan. The guy's literally everywhere. Fox Football, of course, Michael Strahan. He's on Good Morning America, the game show network host. He's got such a great personality. Love Michael Strahan. Terry McLaurin, secondary headliner. Marcus Allen, Eddie George. 10 headliners in 20 boxes in those diamonds. Cream of the crop series. 6 to go on that quad. 8 to go on that double. Let's get these helmets here tonight. We got ourselves the practice squad. You're way more nicely pitched than me. What's that song? Under Pressure.
Oh, by Queen and David Bowie.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you get it pretty good.
Pretty good? Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
I know the beat. That's the beat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're much better than me at music. Steve Young is left in the diamonds. Yes, Stevie Cat. Josh is a class act, says Brian. Josh Allen, he's my guy. I love Josh Allen. He's my second favorite quarterback in the NFL. Super awesome guy, fantastic player. I'm all about Josh Allen. Tons of autograph value. When Josh Allen wins a Super Bowl, Dom, that autograph value is going to be up even more. I told you guys, AFC East, the Bills. Everyone wants to pick the Jets. It's going to be the Bills, especially now with this Tua stuff going on IR. Makes it even easier for the Buffalo Bills. So we have this Under Pressure series, though, Dom. 13 headliners in 30 boxes. That's a lot of headliners, including 10 photoed headliners. We have a Peyton Manning licensed jersey. He says I meant Josh Andres is a class act. Oh, I thought you were talking about Josh Allen. Well, Josh Andres is even better because I don't personally know Josh Allen. I sort of know Josh Andres. So I guess it's a Josh thing. If your name is Josh, you're good, apparently.
You're not joshing around.
There's no joshing around, baby. So he is a nice guy, that Josh Andres.
He's a Packer fan. Of course he's a nice guy.
Yeah. I mean, he feels bad about losing, all those playoff games.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Tom.
Come on.
Peyton Manning, Joshes are normally great guys. He says, okay. I agree. I mean, in my experience, I've had no issues with any Joshes. But back to the break room, Peyton Manning licensed jersey. I want to say in my 3 years here, Dom, that is probably like the second or third Peyton Manning licensed jersey we've seen in the break room.
The sheriff.
We got a lot of Peyton Manning authentics, not a lot of licensed jerseys. That's not custom. It's licensed. It is the real deal Mitchell and Ness Manning jersey. Where are my Steeler fans at? Talking about the James Harrison and the Diamonds. How about this for a double box break in the practice squad? Snag yourself a TJ Watt and a Troy Polamalu for under $100 when those two lids combined, Dom, are probably worth more than 10 times the buy-in. Steeler Nation. And both of those are authentic helmets, Polamalu and Watt. We have one, we talk about bad quarterbacks, but sometimes when you're good, it doesn't matter. Malik Neighbors, 10 catches, think 127 yards and a touchdown.
Oh, yes, my fantasy team.
This dude's a beast.
He's awesome.
This dude is a beast.
It's called quarterback proof.
Oh, my God. Doesn't matter who's throwing the ball, Dom. You and I could be quarterbacks in New York. Malik Neighbors will still eat.
It'd be a lot cheaper than Daniel Jones.
Yes, we would be a lot cheaper. Matt's got to match the salary for the Giants. Malik Neighbors is awesome. I mean, speaking of autograph value, this dude, I mean, I hate to say, I mean, it's early, but he's got a gold jacket all over him, right? If this guy plays how he should be in the Hall of Fame in the next, 20 years, Malik Neighbors. We have a mooning potentially. Warren Moon on the Oilers Speed Flex. You can double up with Manning and Warren Moon, a licensed jersey, and a Speed Flex of 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks. That'd be special.
Nice.
Speaking of Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Jim Kelly available on a Speed Flex. You can double up with Jim Kelly and that two-tone Rob Gronkowski lid. There's so many possibilities here to win 2 items with less than $100. If you win like a flex and a licensed jersey, you might be looking at like closer to $1,500 in value. Not to mention, a flex and a Gronk helmet, right? I mean, come on. There's also an Edgerrin James mini in the AFC South. AFC North, I talk about the 2 Steelers. How about Jamar Chase? Jamar Chase on the jersey. I got to be honest, Dom. I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm kind of tired about Jamar Chase running his mouth. But on the football field, one of the best there is. This guy's an incredible wide receiver. Jay Chase, number 1. So a lot of good divisions available in practice squad. That is right, James. I'd get in that practice squad break ASAP. 13 and 30 chance at a headliner. Steeler fans, by the way. Hines Ward, secondary headliner. Then we got Fred Warner, Bob Greasy, also secondary headliners in the practice squad. So that break is 8 to go in the double, but sold out in the single. So that is coming up in the single. Real quick, I'll go through the rest of these real quick. We'll get to that practice squad break, but the vault, everything is available except for the Trevor Lawrence Strip Speed Flex. We were talking off air. Early season MVPs, emphasis on early season MVP. Very early. But right now, Dom, it's either Baker Mayfield or Derek Carr or Kyler Murray.
Or Josh Allen.
Or Josh Allen.
2-0.
2-0 as well. Baker Mayfield on a Speed Flex.
Yes.
This guy is definitely headliner worthy. Of those guys, by the way, Derek Carr, Baker Mayfield, I think Baker Mayfield, for me, is the one that's the better chance to be that good the whole season.
Such an awesome story for Baker Mayfield where he was cast off of Cleveland. Everyone thought, okay, he's done. He's going to be a bust. Goes to Carolina. Does not look great. That looks like to be more of a Carolina thing.
It's a Carolina thing.
Yeah. And then, goes to Tampa Bay where everyone's like, Tampa Bay is going to stink. Wins the division, plays well, gets paid. Everyone's like,
wins
okay.
a playoff game.
Yeah, wins a playoff game, gets paid.
4,000 yards, Pro Bowler.
And then after he gets paid, everyone's like, well, now he's going to go back to stinking again. Looks great, Baker Mayfield.
Ask the Lions. This dude keeps receipts. Dak Prescott, Derrick Henry, Kenneth Walker, Speed Flex, Anthony Richardson. There's a George Kittle authentic, Chris Olave Speed Flex, Marshall Faulk. In other words, this series is absolutely loaded. And we have a pairing up, one from the new, one from the old. The old series, one of the final 2 boxes, the Drip Ray Lewis authentic. That helmet is ridiculous, guys. Look at this helmet. Let's drip on this one, baby. That is fantastic. So, Brian, are you not a Chiefs fan? Oh, Brian does not like the Chiefs.
Bronco fan, he said.
We could be friends, Brian. It's okay. I'm friends with Josh Andres. I'm a Bears and a Chiefs fan. We could still be buddies. We got the variety pack, 7 boxes left. We have the Adley Rutschman baseball bat still available. The jerseys, we're down to 4 boxes left. Warren Moon, Patrick Willis left in the jersey series. And then it's brand new mini helmets, Dom. Every single headliner available. A lot of options to double up. I mean, we've got Eddie George, could double with the Stephon Diggs. We have, let's see, NFC West, Deebo Samuel, Marshall Faulk, Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown. Awesome new mini-series with everything available in those minis. And, of course, the licensed jerseys. Triple box break, 2 customs, 1 licensed jersey in each one. 10 crates left, 10 headliners left. Jerry Rice, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb, Trevor Lawrence, George Kittle, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Max Crosby, Jerome Bettis, and Garrett Wilson. I actually have a soft spot for the Broncos, Dom. Let me go ahead and ask these guys for a box number first, then I'll explain my soft spot. We'll start with the under pressure, though. Practice squad, single number 1. Drop me a box number.
This isn't Super Bowl 32 related by any chance.
So I'm a Peyton Manning fan. I grew up a Peyton Manning fan.
Okay.
So I like the, not the one with the Packers. I like the Broncos because Manning went there.
Yeah.
Then I, went to school at Mizzou. Lived in Missouri for 6 years. I covered Mizzou Tiger sports as an adult. I covered Drew Lock, who was formerly a Bronco quarterback. Cheered for Drew Lock when he was in Denver. So I know the rivals with the Chiefs. I'm not calling myself a Bronco fan, but there's been moments where I have been a Bronco fan because of Manning and Lock in particular.
Broncos country.
Let's ride, baby. Box 2 from John Sutter first. So Stevie says Derek Carr will be big this year. His number 1 receiver, by the way, is Chris Olave. He's out there on that speed flex in that vault.
Get that for under $50.
Right? That's crazy. The vault thing is like $80, but still well worth it, right?
I was looking at the practice squad.
Yeah,
My
you're
fault.
good.
Still,
You're good,
hey,
Dom.
speed flex for
Still
under
worth
$90. Unreal.
So I'm mixed on Carr, says Josh. Love the Raiders, but as a Falcon fan, I just can't pull for the Aints. Not the Saints. He calls them the Aints.
The ain't
On purpose. They look good so far.
They do look good.
But we do know Dallas is very inconsistent.
What?
Obviously, no. Obviously,
Cowboys?
Obviously, Carolina is very consistently bad. So let's see more from the Saints.
Yes, sir.
They look good so far, though. You can't deny that.
I was looking at that practice squad, but a Warren Moon speed flex for under $50. Now that is insane.
And you have a special treat with it.
You get a mooning.
You get a mooning.
Hey, the mooning's free too.
Mooning is free.
Yeah.
We'll not charge you a dime for our moonings here in the UA Live break room. So let's get it started here. We got Tom Kozich, John Sutter, Daniel Huskins, John Cornett, and Charles Mulligan. Our first break of the show in the Under Pressure Practice Squad. And let's get those diamonds cooking. We got 6 to go on that quad. Want to see some diamonds tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Get your ladies some diamonds. Our helmets here in the room, right?
Just what your lady wants. A James Harrison speed flex, fellas.
I figured. It's nice and shiny. It's yellow. It's shiny, Dom.
My lady told me, don't even come home without that Jonathan Taylor speed flex. So
I got you. That's fair. Got to keep the ladies happy.
they all want diamonds, right, guys?
If diamonds is what they want, diamonds is what we got. 10 clicks coming up. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so for the new guys out there watching for the first time, the dice roll, which we had at the beginning of the show, was 10. So we randomize the names 10 clicks, and we have our random NFL divisions. The NFC North is always up top, which has Tom Kozich in it. John Sutter right below in the NFC South. Charles Mulligan, NFC East, NFC West. Charles has the AFC North. Danielle, the AFC South. We got John, AFC East, and Charles, AFC West. Talking about diamonds, do you still have that Urlacher out there? So, possibly. I know there's no Urlacher currently listed, but there could be an Urlacher hiding.
He was a secondary headliner in the last series, the one with Peyton Manning.
Oh, actually, you know what? We did pull the Urlacher.
Okay.
He is a secondary in here.
Okay.
Jaime, we did pull the Urlacher. But we could have a Keenan Allen. We can have a Devin Hester. We can have a Mike Singletary. These are all guys we've seen in the Diamonds multiple times.
Dan Hampton and his big signature.
The Danimo, baby. That's a beautiful auto, to say the least. So, you know our break room, Jaime. There's a lot of Bears just lurking out there. They are a lurking. So we got box 2 coming up. The John Sutter special. He loves box 2, Dom. That's his boxer guy, John. All right. We got ourselves a mini helmet to kickstart the practice squad. It's a Kelly Green mini helmet. Here's one we haven't seen much recently. Brandon Graham, the Super Bowl champion, probably most famous for that strip sack of Tom Brady during that Philly special Super Bowl. That is Charles Mulligan, NFC East. He will not be asking for a mulligan because he's got himself a W. Brandon Graham. I know you're still mad on the Eagles. We both are.
Yes.
Eagles minus 5.5. What are we doing, guys?
That's why it's a little tough to look at Eagles.
What are
right
we
now.
doing, Eagles? We had it. We had it. What are we doing?
Come on, Saquon. You're better than that.
Come on, Saquon. So need Bears customs and ripped authentic, says Jaime. We need the Bears players to play better to make that happen. I'm trying to think like who's a big enough Bears name to be on a drip custom lid.
Well, you could put DJ Moore, Keenan Allen. Those are great names, right?
Maybe like in a practice squad. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping we could put Caleb up there.
Love Caleb. Yeah.
But obviously, we need to see better performances out of Caleb.
Maybe one day Rome Odunze.
I hope so. I love Rome's name. Odunze.
That's a great name.
Yeah,
great potential, too, with an autograph with the name Rome Odunze.
You can do so much with it. Rome wasn't built in one day, baby.
Maybe he does like a Coliseum inscription.
That'd be nice.
It might take him a while.
It might take him a while. I've been to the Coliseum. It's very cool.
Really nice.
Yeah, I went there in 2017, Italy. Actually, it's funny because it came up on my Facebook feed today. I was there about, what is that now, 7 years ago?
Okay.
Math is hard.
Were you in a gladiator fight?
I was not. I wish. We started 1-0. What more do you expect? LOL, says Jaime. That is true, Jaime. As a Bears fan, expecting back-to-back wins in Chicago, not often. You don't see it often.
Fun fact about the Coliseum, you probably know this, but they used to have naval battles there.
I think I did know that, yeah.
Pretty cool, right? When you
it's
think
pretty
about
cool.
It.
Absolutely. The irony for a Patriot fan, says Chuck. Oh, Chuck.
Oh.
This is probably, let's be honest, the one he didn't want to get. Chuck wakes up every morning having nightmares of that Super Bowl. Tom could have had 7. We could have had 7. By the way, Dom, of all of Brady's Super Bowls, you look at the numbers. That was the best game he ever played.
Broke the record, right? For most yards.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
He was amazing. Just couldn't hold on to the ball. Brandon Graham just got it.
I remember I bet that game, and I was like, before, I was like, this is the easiest bet of all time, guys. I'm betting Tom Brady or Nick Foles. Like, let's not overthink it. And little do I know, Nick Foles, man, Super Bowl MVP.
Magician.
Brandon Graham. It's a sweet helmet. The Eagles Kelly Green.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I mean, I could probably go another day without looking at anything Eagles, just for my mental health, but...
Well, I think you might see an A.J. Brown jersey in the loaded dice tonight. A.J. Brown in the minis, maybe.
If we saw him yesterday, we would have won our bet.
Yes, I think so. They missed him. They definitely missed him. So James Cooley. So the Diamonds is the all-authentic series, which has the best items, the best cream of the crop stuff, all-authentic helmets. The practice squad, you don't know what you're going to get. There could be an authentic, it could be a mini, could be a rep, could be a jersey. What you do know right now, Dom, in 29 boxes left, there's 13 headliners, including 10 photoed headliners. And I got to say, almost all of these are full-size lids. Edgerrin James is a mini helmet, but Troy Polamalu's an authentic. Gronk is a full-size replica. Warren Moon is a speed flex. Jim Kelly's a speed flex. Peyton Manning is a licensed jersey. TJ Watt, full-size authentic. Malik Neighbors, full-size authentic. So in the final 29 boxes, Neighbors and Watt authentics, Polamalu authentic, and then we have 2 speed flexes, Moon and Kelly, 5 authentics left. But a Rob Gronkowski 2-tone full-size rep is as good as an authentic helmet. A Peyton Manning licensed jersey, that's as good as an authentic helmet. We have like 7 items in there as good as an authentic helmet. Plus Jamar Chase, plus A.J. Brown. A lot of goodies left in the series. The practice squad. So Alonzo says, thank you, sir. What was James Cooley's team? Did he tell us? James?
I don't think James did. I know Brian was at Broncos. I'm going to run these down really fast before I forget.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
And everything's up there.
I know we do have the Herbert lid here, but yeah, you're good.
Actually, yeah, I could do that. That's right here.
Yeah, I'll save this one here. I want to get another awesome lid up here to replace it, right? So Chuck says the Eagle was definitely up for trade. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to keep that forever, Tom. Just wakes up every morning. Oh, God, I got to look at this Brandon Graham mini again. Oh, God.
The Kelly Green is nice, though.
I love the Kelly Green. They wore it last year against Miami, I believe, on Sunday Night Football.
Didn't Miami wear their throwbacks as well?
Yeah. It was a fun game. So let me put this link in the chat for you guys. Here's the link to our live break page where you can buy all our breaks. And I will drop in links as well to our practice squad double that is 6 to go. And I'll drop the link to our diamond quad that is 6 to go. So practice squad, double, 6 spots left. And by the way, for all the new people, guys, when you see a filler hit like the Brandon Graham Mini, it's actually good news because it means that the odds of the headliners are only getting better and better. Now, here's the link to our Diamond Quad coming up here. 6 spots to go. I know you see that price point 360, but keep this in mind. There's 4 boxes coming out. So you're paying for 4 chances to win a helmet. I mean, if you win a lid in here, there's really not much of anything not worth at least 360 in this series. Obviously, the Speed Flexes are worth more. These are all authentic helmets. I love the Josh Allen. The retail value for Josh Allen, Dom, on Fanatics.com, $1,200. Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, James Harrison Speed Flex, they're probably roughly in that same ballpark. Not to mention the Steve Young, two-tone lid. We have a lot of helmets in this series worth $800, $900, $700, sometimes more than $1,000. These are all authentic helmets. So if you want a guaranteed authentic helmet coming out on your break, it's not a guarantee you're going to get it unless you buy all 8 spots. But it is a guaranteed authentic helmet in the diamonds. I love this series. Man, that Steve Young lid.
Yep.
That thing is different too, right?
Yes, sir.
I know it's not a flex, but I love that Steve Young lid. Let's see, is it in the videos? It is in the videos. Look at this helmet. This is any 49er fan's dream. You and I both know 49ers, Cowboys, Steelers, the most common teams in the break room. You get yourself a Niner, a Steeler, or a Cowboy, you will find somebody to trade with you. It's going to happen very, very easily because those fan bases are fired up. So 49ers, though, injury bug again. McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel, who's available in those minis. They'll have to lean on George Kittle a little bit more, right? We do have George Kittle available in the vault and the loaded dice licensed jerseys as well.
Scored a touchdown on Sunday.
Yeah, for my fantasy team. He almost scared me. He almost got hurt. It looked like he was out. Turned out it was cramping, Tom.
Oh.
Best case scenario for Kittle fantasy owners.
Well, this week, with everyone going down, I can't blame you for being a little scared when a guy goes down, man. This week was brutal.
I had Jefferson and Kittle both went down. Thankfully, neither seems to be a long-term injury, but you're sweating.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of those guys, you and I talk off air. I hate having multiple fantasy teams.
Yep.
I got roped into being into 4 leagues this year. Last year, I had 1 league, 2 counting the UA league with the customers, and I felt so at peace. I like to have the same guys. So I have Jefferson, Derrick Henry, who's out there in the vault, Patrick Mahomes. I have some of these same guys on all my teams.
Yeah.
That way I keep it connected, right?
And we were talking last Thursday, we were both guilty of forgetting to set a couple lineups.
Yes.
With that Dolphins-Bills games. I went on alert. I set my lineup today, so I don't have any...
I did as well.
So
no Mostert situation here.
Yeah, so no... Achan, when I forget to set Devon Achan to my lineup, so...
Yes.
No more.
So make sure you guys set those lineups and make sure you guys get those break spots. I'll drop in the loaded dice jerseys as well. 5 spots to go. Loaded dice jerseys. 5 spots left. That is the chase today. That is the chase. Wheel spin will definitely knock out at least one of those. Hoping for more. I love that series because it has, in my opinion, the best receiver ever in Jerry Rice and the best current receiver, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah. And maybe the current second best receiver, CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, Lamb is awesome. I mean, for me, it's like the top 3. There's a lot of great receivers in the league. A.J. Brown still available in this series. Jamar Chase is available in our practice squad. Amon-Ra's a normal guy. But as much as I think Jamar Chase is great, I'm starting to group him into that number 2 category. Because I got my top 3 guys that are tier 1, and that's Hill, Jefferson, and Lamb. Those are top 3 guys in the league. 2 of those 3 available in the series.
Yes, sir. And I would throw in, I know it's overreaction, but this time maybe next year, Malik Neighbors.
Yes.
Stud.
Yes. Practice squad.
I'm
he's available. He's so good.
naming everyone on my fantasy team right now.
All right.
CeeDee Lamb and Malik Neighbors.
I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. looked really good this week as well.
Yes, he did.
And that's my point from a fantasy perspective and a autograph value perspective and just a player perspective. People that say well, that guy's not going to be good. Malik Neighbors won't be good because Daniel Jones is his quarterback. I think about this. Like, think of it if you're a bad quarterback in the NFL. What are you going to do to make your life easier? Find the number one guy. He's actually probably going to get more targets with the bad quarterback because the bad quarterback is going to force feed it to him.
Yes,
so
sir.
the Malik Neighbors that you're talking about in the practice squad, which you can get for as low as $46, the fact that Daniel Jones is his quarterback, it doesn't really bother me. It really doesn't. Like, it would bother me if you're like a number 3 receiver, which I can't even name 3 Giants receivers, to be honest.
Wandale Robinson.
Exactly.
Darius Slayton.
Yeah, I actually knew that one, but still, like, it's tough. It's tough.
Isaiah Hodges.
Okay. Well, I'm proud of you for knowing the Giants roster, Dom.
My life is sad.
That's okay. It's tough. But that's the guy to go after. Malik Neighbors, terrific player. I think I do like Roma Dunze, but I think it's the same deal. Like Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors were the top 2 guys in that draft for a reason. David's in the chat. What's up, Dave? David knows Malik Neighbors.
David.
LSU guy, Malik Neighbors. LSU receivers. We just talked about the top receivers in the league. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. By the way, Chase is in the series as well. LSU is such a hot spot for wide receivers lately.
Go Tigers.
Yes. Go Tigers. I can't do it as well.
Go Tigers. Coach
Ed
Ed
Orgeron. He's awesome.
Coach O.
I mean, he's way cooler than Kelly.
Yeah.
I don't like Kelly.
He
rubs me the wrong way. Did you hear his fake accent?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great fit. I'm
I'm not saying he's like a bad coach, but I think he's a little bit overhyped. Like I don't think he's like a top 5 coach, and LSU wants to be a top 5 program.
Yeah.
And he just I hate to say call out anybody as a person, but like he just rubs me the wrong way.
We'll just leave it at this, but I think he underestimated how different is coaching the SEC.
Yes.
So
it's different. I know Notre Dame's a big program, but SEC is different.
it's different.
It's very, very different.
That's a pro league. The SEC.
But I mean, those guys are dominant. Offensive coordinator's horrible, says David. Well, I always say great coaches surround themselves with the right people around them, right?
Defensive coordinator.
That's the key.
He's not much better. Defensive coordinator.
I didn't know they played defense there.
Whew.
I'm not sure. I don't think they play defense at LSU anymore. But that's just me. So practice squad double is 6 to go. We have the diamond quad is 6 to go. Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight? Next, perhaps. It is only 6:38 p.m. Central Time. Should be an awesome night here in the UA Live Break Room. You guys let me know. I'm looking specifically at Steelers Nation. If you're a Steelers fan out there, let me know because we have a lot of great stuff for you. James Harrison Flex. You may have no chance to get that in it could be like 7 or 8 months until the next James Harrison lid comes in the break room.
First time I've seen him in the break room.
Right now, TJ Watt and Polamalu, they'll be back, but you can double up in the practice squad. We have Polamalu in the mini helmets. We have Steelers stuff pretty much everywhere currently in our break room. We get a lot of Bettis. Don't have the bus. We do have the bus right now, actually.
Loaded dice.
Loaded dice jersey. There is a Jerome Bettis available, buddy. So the moral of the story, Dom, is there's a Pittsburgh Steeler just about everywhere in the break room. And we got that beautiful black and gold jersey, Jerome Bettis in loaded dice. So he's out there, Buddy Rice. The bus.
Even in the diamonds, too, if they're not a headliner, you see Jack Lambert, Jack Ham, Authentics in the diamonds.
Joe Green.
Mean Joe Green. So
yeah.
The OGs, them steel curtain Steelers.
That's right. Mizzou Tiger Andy Russell. He loves the black and gold.
I'm starting to buy the hype with Mizzou a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. We slipped in the rankings, went from 6th to 7th after a close game against BC, but I'm loving it.
And I'm not kissing butt because we already had our evaluation, so.
Yes, evaluations are done.
Yeah, so I actually am starting to become a believer in them. I love Luther Burden. He's a stud.
He is awesome. Yeah, Vandy this week for the Tigers. Vandy is not a football school. They're not education school.
Vandy was
the SEC.
They were put in the SEC for one reason. So when Georgia and Alabama loses one week, they schedule them against Vanderbilt to get that win again.
Or they want to rise like the SEC's academic reputation.
That is true.
'Cause they're like, we have
Yes.
X amount of graduates out of the SEC.
Yes.
How many are from Vandy again?
But see, I heard that, but then Jay Cutler went to Vanderbilt, and I'm like, oh well,
He's book smart.
sure. Yeah.
He's book smart,
Not so
right?
defense smart, I guess. Yeah, it's true.
Buddy says I've met Bettis, super cool guy. There you go.
The bus.
Love the bus. What's up, KC Metro?
Daniel.
Daniel in the house. What's going on, brother?
Wes Welker, Daniel. Bronco.
Wes Welker, baby. Come and get him. Only the second Wes Welker helmet ever on a Bronco that I've seen. So the forecast, by the way, for the Cubs game, slight breeze in. Steven Ryan at the game tonight. I've already placed my over 8.5 for the game, though. So wind can blow in all at once. A lot of runs today in the Cubs.
Is that a Steven Ryan update? Is he there giving you weather updates at
Yes,
the game?
he said slight breeze in.
Got to do the finger in the air, see where the
Right.
wind's going.
So, anyone know how I can get in contact with Craig? Craig Crenshaw? Where is Craig at? That loaded dice, by the way, Dom, is moving.
Is Craig celebrating that Falcons W?
He must be. He's still on cloud 9. Cannot believe the Falcons won last night.
Ugh.
I can't either. That comeback was something else. So, yeah, Craig, if you guys have his info, shoot it along the KC Metro. But you know this very well, Daniel. Craig will be in here at some point. And William says, I got you, Jaime. So talking to Jaime wants to talk to David about some trades. William has pretty much everyone's contact info. You know, like the phone book. William Maynard is the UA phone book. He's got everyone's like information for all trades.
Nice. There you go.
You know, like Cupid sets up relationships. William sets up trades. That's what he is.
Aw.
Yeah.
Does he have the Cupid outfit on?
I don't know if he would wear that. I don't know if he can rock that.
Oh, does he? Okay.
I'm not sure that William can rock that outfit.
The Cupid outfit.
I know I can rock it.
Yeah.
But I don't think he can.
Cupid. There. Hey, well, Halloween's just around the corner. There you go. You got your Halloween costume, Cupid.
So Jaime says, definitely LOL. He has helped me out a lot. There you go. Thanks, William. It is a break room family, as we say, Dom. We have each other's backs here in the room. A lot of great people here at UA.
We're like the 1970s Pittsburgh Pirates. We are family.
We are family. All my brothers, sisters, and me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So Buddy Rice, John Cornette getting in, Trevor Massey getting in, all in that loaded dice break. So Trevor, what's the joke for tonight?
Yeah.
It's very rare Trevor does not pop in with the joke when he orders.
Trev.
What's the joke for tonight, Trevor? Let us know.
Or maybe he bet the Eagles last night, too, and he's just not feeling too happy about
Probably. Almost everybody last night predicted the Eagles to win on our score predictions. I think we had, well, guess who picked Urelli and Jacom?
Ooh.
Only people to pick the Falcons last night.
22-21, though?
Actually, no. William picked the Falcons 3-2.
I could have guessed the score. Yeah, I can tell you that. Yeah. He's going to get that one day.
By the way, it's Eric's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Eric.
He said he would play in the break room. What's up, E-Money? Happy birthday, Eric.
21, Eric.
21 times something. But I don't know. Eric, I think is a younger guy, actually.
Okay, see, 21.
I think he's like 30 maybe, but he'll let us know if he's watching.
There you go.
Hopefully the birthday's going great. Getting spoiled by his better half, Urelli, here tonight. So, guys, what do you think for the breaks? Let's get this loaded dice done. I'll drop this link in. 3 spots left. It's the chase. I'm thinking that's the next break here. Loaded dice. Licensed jerseys. 3 spots left. Now, about this break, again, I know people are looking at that price, Dom. There is going to be 3 jerseys that come out, and you're keeping your spot for all 3 of them. Every single crate left has a guaranteed licensed headliner in it. 10 crates left. The headliners left include Jerry Rice on the licensed jersey, Tyreek Hill. I mean, the best receiver ever in Jerry Rice, the best receiver today in Tyreek Hill, not far behind CeeDee Lamb on that beautiful white and navy Dallas Cowboy jersey, Trevor Lawrence, the Jags quarterback, George Kittle, who's been I mean, if Travis Kelce has been the best tight end the last 4 years, George Kittle's been the second best. This guy's different. I have a goal for Thursday and Friday, Dom, to finally get back to watching that Netflix series.
Oh, receiver?
I've been trying to watch it for 2 weeks now, and life has been busy, but I've kind of allotted in my schedule to watch it Thursday, at least one episode, Friday, at least one episode. That receiver series, this guy is so personable and so good. They let a tight end in that series.
They don't let anyone become the face of Little Caesars, Common.
No.
George Kittle, he's a beast.
He's awesome.
And, just an absolute star. People love him. Big wrestling fan. So,
yeah.
George Kittle, he's the man.
He's one of the best personalities in the NFL, if not the best.
Yeah.
If you ever watch an interview with this guy or just see him interact with anybody, he's an incredible person, George Kittle.
It.
He gets it.
He gets it. He knows
it.
he's I don't want to say lucky, but he's blessed to play in the NFL. He gets to play a game for a living. He loves it. He's having fun.
Yeah, I love to see that. Chris Carter, available on that Viking jersey. Be careful. If this one doesn't come out soon, Ricky's going to snag it. We're giving it to Ricky Widmer. He's back at work on Thursday, Dom. If this jersey's still here by Thursday, we're just going to give it to Ricky.
Someone's got to pull it. We can't do that, guys.
We can't give it to Ricky. Please.
Come on, guys. Let's get that Chris Carter.
Max Crosby, Mad Max Crosby. We're talking about the best defensive players in the league. We talk about TJ Watt, pass rusher. We talk about Myles Garrett. We talk about Micah Parsons, Aiden Hutchinson this day. This guy is right up there with those guys. Mad Max Crosby with 2 X's in the first name. Beautiful Raider jersey.
There's a cool video of this week with Gardner Minshew and Max Crosby. It was when the Raiders were losing. Gardner Minshew went to the sidelines. He kind of had his head down. Max Crosby went up to him, picked him up, told him, hey, keep your head up. We're still in this football game. Look what happened. Raiders came back.
Boom. Eat it, Ravens. Gerald King, eat it. I'm just kidding. I love you, Gerald. That was, like, if week 1, the Bengals losing the Patriots was a shocker, the Raiders beating the Ravens was shocking.
Yeah.
It was such a massive, massive win. I got to say, Antonio Pierce, that dude can coach.
0-2 on my 16-pointers in our conference pool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I might be 2.
Yeah.
I can't remember my 16. I might have put 14 or 15 on that one. I'll have to look.
Well, either way, I got my 16, my 15, and my 14 wrong.
Okay. It was rough. A lot of upsets this week. Jerome Bettis on that jersey available as well. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Who says he's just a goal line back? This guy's a beast, Jerome Bettis. And then we have Garrett Wilson, talented young receiver with Aaron Rodgers. Compared to Zach Wilson, I think he'll be much, much better this season. I know we were talking off air. Rodgers needs a week, maybe 2, because he doesn't play the preseason, hasn't played in 2 years. Look for him to really get going by week 4 or 5. Rodgers gets going, Wilson will get going.
Yes, sir.
Are we sold out?
No,
We're almost
2 to go.
there.
2 to go on the loaded dice.
2 to go in this break. So let's get that knocked out. 2 spots left. Otherwise, a little open right now, Dom. A little bit open, but that will definitely change. I want to get this practice squad off and running. Again, guys, almost every headliner left in this series. I believe we pulled a Michael Irvin Flash Authentic, a Donovan McNabb Two-Tone Authentic, and actually the rest of these are all out there, Tom. That's not a high price point either. Definitely should get after that practice squad. No doubt about it. So then, of course, the Diamonds, 6 to go in the quad, all authentic helmets, a beautiful two-tone Steve Young lid, couple flexes in Taylor and Harrison, Wes Welker, Devontae Adams, Josh Allen, the second best quarterback in the league, 2-0, baby. Josh Allen, obviously the Tua injury hurts Miami. I think the Bills are just so far ahead of the rest of the AFC East, and they're not the favorites this year. The Jets were the favorites. Do not doubt Josh Allen. I said it earlier. As long as Josh Allen is Buffalo's quarterback, they're going to win the AFC East. The only scenario I can see them not winning the AFC East, and it's fun to talk about, not saying it's going to happen, but if Tom Brady comes out of retirement to the Dolphins, that's the only scenario, Dom.
If you look on the fantasy website, you can still get Tom Brady on your fantasy team.
Yeah.
He's on the waiver wire.
Oof.
Ooh, maybe they know something.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Maybe he's just so bad at broadcasting. He's like, man, I'm going to play football. That's what Jason Witten did. He was so bad at the Monday night football broadcast.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm going to play football again.
I mean, there's no wife forcing him to retire. Ask him to retire.
That's true.
But otherwise, it's the Bills. So David Griffin was in the chat earlier. Let's see. Brian says, let's see some breaks. Come on, guys. Buy those spots out. Allen got me 9 fantasy points this week because he didn't need to get fantasy points.
No, he did not.
I think that's part of his maturation. Like, he's going to be a gunslinger when he has to. I know we talk about his interceptions, but we also talk about the 40-yard, like, punt interceptions. I think that's the next step. Diggs is gone. He'll be a better quarterback. Limited the turnovers. Did not have to pass for a lot of yards. His running back is really good.
James
Cook is amazing.
Yes, sir. And they got the ball a lot in their territory already, so.
Well, the score was, what was the score? They were up by a lot early in that game.
I remember we were working, and every time we would look at the score, it's like up Tua just threw a pick, and the Bills have the ball in the red zone. So Josh Allen did not need to throw.
No.
But, hey, loaded dice coming up.
Sold out?
Sold out. We might be seeing a Miami Dolphin jersey soon.
Maybe the
Tyreek
cheetah.
Hill.
So I know Tyreek Hill's trying to get Brady to come back, apparently. He said he wants to play with Brady. He's already played with Mahomes. Now he wants to play with Brady. Let's see who the GOAT is.
I'm sure a lot of receivers had that thought before. I want to play with Brady.
I'm sure they have, Dom.
Yeah.
Wes Welker played with him.
Yes, sir.
Gronk played with them. Both available in the break room. So Chuck wants to gift the Brian that Eagles mini. So the new guy, Brian Clay. Brian, do we have an order from you?
Yeah, we need an order number.
Let's see. Unless Brian orders by a different name. Because we don't have Brian Clay. We don't have his shipping info. So I don't know unless you're playing by another name, Brian. So, yeah, we don't have him in our system yet, Chuck. But if Brian makes one order, we get his shipping info in, we can go ahead and send it to him that way. Because we do have an internal system, and the only way you're in our system is if you have ordered. Now, you can watch. You don't have to order. It's free to watch. But for order to be gifted something, all you gotta have is one order ever with us so we can look you up in the system. So Brian is not in yet, but if he does get an order in, we can make that happen, Chuck. What's up, Curtis? Says, hey, Kamen and Dom, hope you guys are having a good Tuesday and a fire show, breaking some memorabilia up with the 100, with the fire emojis and the flexing.
100.
100, baby. We are. Fire helmet, Curtis, indeed, on Justin Herbert. All right, loaded dice jersey coming up. Loaded dice jersey number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. So 3 boxes coming up. Looks like we have 2 through 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and then 13 through 15. You're good, Brian. No problem at all. Says, that's all right. Gift it to someone else, buddy. I appreciate it. Can't do an order right now. Strapped for cash. That's okay. No problem, Brian. No problem at all whatsoever. Do appreciate it, though, he says to Chuck. And Chuck, speaking of Chuck, he wants 15. All right, Chuck. 15 coming up. Ronnie Sayre jumping in the breaks. What's up, Ronnie? He's the guy that closed this up, actually. And by the way, this Loaded Dice Crate series, it's going to work out perfectly because I think a lot of people don't recognize what's coming up. And they see the 110, they assume it's 1 jersey, Dom. It is 3 jerseys coming up here. So we actually only need 1 number. There's 3 in each crate. And we do have it up as a triple box break on the site. So you'll see it right here for Buddy and everyone else. Crate 15, 1 of 3. Crate 15, 2 of 3. And then the licensed jersey, I believe, will be in this box 3 of 3.
I'm calling it the diamond jersey box.
Yeah, the diamond jersey. Although it's actually the platinum helmets. But that's okay. So I think once they see one of these, Dom, they'll catch on what's going on here, right?
Yeah.
So they'll catch on.
Basically a triple box break.
Yes.
With the license jersey.
Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool if you ask me.
Yep.
Now, I know you've actually broken a few of these, Dom.
Yes.
The way they've been in the past, the custom jerseys are also like headliner-worthy names.
Yeah, still great names.
So
we pulled your boy, Joe
one?
T.
Joe T.
Joe T.
Theismann, or Theismann?
All 3 of them.
Okay. We still don't know how to say his name. But that means we can't pull him now, though.
I know.
That's kind of a
He might
bummer.
be in something else, though.
I'm sure he is.
I did say, because they wanted the story on Sunday, they said the only way I'll say the story if we pull the Jim Plunkett.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Secondary headliners.
So you might still get a excuse to use that story today.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you reserving that for me, Dom.
Yes, I do.
Means a lot. Buddy Rice looking to be king of the North, NFC North. John Cornette in the NFC South. Michael O'Rourke, the NFC East. Charles Mulligan in the Jerry Rice spot, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. All aboard that bus, baby. Timothy Hackett, AFC South. Trevor Massey, AFC East. Tyreek Hill, Dolphin fan. Trevor Massey. Licensed Tyreek Hill jersey. I'll tell you what, a licensed jersey alone is worth more than $110. You had an autograph on it, Dom. The value skyrockets for the cheetah. And then we got Ronnie Sayre, AFC West. He says, "Give me the cheetah."
Yes, sir.
Pretty please, says Trevor.
So you have Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas. But realistically, is Tyreek Hill the best Dolphin
Yes.
since Dan Marino?
Yes, since Dan Marino. You're
Yes,
right, Marino.
yeah, yes.
We have Bob Greasy in the series, too, by the
Yeah,
way.
Bob Greasy. It's a great Dolphin series.
Like, he hasn't played there that long, but offense is sexy.
Right.
Sorry, Jason and Zach. Offense is sexy.
Yeah, I say the only one who give him is Jason Taylor. Well, might be an argument, but I'll go with Tyreek.
Because Jason Taylor and Thomas were there longer.
Yeah.
But Tyreek is more dominant at what he does, right?
And when it's all said and done, Tyreek's probably going to play with the Dolphins more probably with the Dolphins than with Kansas City.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not going to cut him anytime soon, right?
No,
Yeah.
he's talking about retiring early, but I don't believe him.
Yeah, they all.
Tyreek is all talk.
Yeah.
He does walk the walk, though, on the football field,
Yeah.
too. Niner, 49er, says Chuck. Buddy wanted the AFC North, looking for the Bettis. Chuck, you do have some options here. George Kittle and Jerry Rice in the licensed jersey spot. The first jersey is a good one. Michael O'Rourke. How about Trayvon Diggs?
Nice.
Pro Bowl cornerback. Multiple times already, led the league in picks one season. Nice looking Navy Cowboy jersey. Michael's got the Trayvon Diggs. One of the two Diggs brothers in the break room. We have his brother Stephon Diggs in those minis, Dom. Pretty crazy if you think about it. All-pro, Pro Bowl receiver, all-pro, Pro Bowl cornerback in the same family.
Probably makes sense because they probably practice with each other and they're both really good. So
Yeah.
they know how it feels. He knows how it is to cover an elite wide receiver, and his brother knows how it feels to be covered by an elite corner. So that's probably why they're so great.
I'm guessing Stephon was better because he was older,
could be.
right?
Yeah, could
But
be. I mean,
I don't know.
and sometimes little bro, is better than
Yeah.
let's see, who's a better little bro than big bro?
Ooh, that's a great question.
We'll look it up. Definitely not Peyton
'Cause
Manning.
it's
Eli.
not Peyton and Eli.
No.
We do have Peyton Manning on a licensed jersey in the practice squad. Little brother better than the big brother.
That's a question. That's a chat question.
Yeah, these guys will let us
Yeah.
know.
What brothers? Where the little brother's bigger than the big bro?
I mean, what's the Watt brothers? I guess, because where's Derek at? Because the other two guys are better.
Well,
Is Derek the older brother? Because we have
let's
TJ
not
and
count-
JJ.
let's not count Derek. All right.
Okay.
JJ or TJ right now. That can easily switch.
I think TJ's better. That's my hot take. Because I think TJ Watt right now, with what he's doing, is slightly better than JJ Watt for me.
Okay.
You're a JJ guy, I can tell.
I love JJ.
They're
yeah.
both so good.
Yeah. All right.
TJ's available in the practice squad.
Yes. I mean, hey,
Full size authentic.
Yes, sir.
Who's the older Kelsey bro? I think Jason's the older one.
I think
right?
Jason's the older one. Yeah.
I think wow, it's so hard.
I mean, you can make.
Travis is a little better.
But you can make a case for like Jason Kelsey being the best center of all time.
You can make a case for Travis being the best tight end of all
Yeah.
time.
So it's like, what do you value more, offensive line or tight ends? And obviously, tight ends are more sexy. So
yeah.
I mean, so of course, we're gonna say Travis Kelsey's the better player.
I mean, Taylor Swift agrees.
It's true.
If he's good enough for Taylor, right? I do think that, well, actually, I know for a fact because Jason is older.
Yes.
Because he was drafted first.
Yeah,
But
1
they
year
were
older.
Together at Cincinnati at
Yep.
one point in college.
Yeah.
But I think Stephon and Trayvon, there's a little bit more of a gap in years, like where it's like 5 to 6 years, Dom,
Yeah,
where
because
it's like
Stefan was in the league for a few years. When
clearly like Stefan is like in high school, like one's 18, one's 13.
Yeah.
Who do you take, an 18-year-old or a 13-year-old, right?
Because when he was already in the league, Trayvon Diggs, Stephon Diggs was already established as one of the better wide receivers.
Exactly.
So Stephon Diggs.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah, let's see. He was born in, he's 30, 1993. Stephon Diggs was born in.
Same age as you.
I didn't want to go on his Instagram. He's 1 year older than me, first of all. Don't age me. I'm still in my 20s.
All right. For now.
Yeah, 5-year gap.
5-year gap?
Yeah, 5 years, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. As kids, I bet Steph owned him as kids. But that made Trayvon better. It's like he plays everybody else. He's the best guy out there. But Big Bro walks in. You got some work to do, big,
That's true.
little bro.
Don't be giving out my government age, all right? I'm like a running back. I don't want no one to cut me.
Sorry.
I'm at the age where no one wants me anymore.
I didn't give him your birthday.
I'm like a running back.
Okay.
When you hear he's getting older, it's like, oh, get rid of that guy.
Right? We don't want him. No, we don't want him. So we'll put the Trayvon Diggs jersey back in the box. 2 more jerseys coming up, including the licensed jersey.
That's only jersey number 1.
Right? That's a good one. Like, that's talking about filler hits. Trayvon Diggs is a borderline headliner in the black box jerseys. At worst, he's a secondary headliner, Dom. But he's just a filler in this series. Just a filler. Good job, Michael, on the Diggs jersey. Looking up, I was like, compared the Diggs with the Lamb in this triple box break, right? All right, second jersey in our triple.
Now, who knows? There might be more Cowboys.
There could always be more Cowboys. You asked the question earlier, who's the best Dolphin? And this name popped in my head. I didn't say it just because he's not quite at Jason Taylor or Zach Thomas's level. He didn't play there quite that long. Maybe it's because we've been pulling him a lot in the break room, but this name did pop into my head.
Can I guess? Because this name came on my head too. Just for like, I mean, he played there a couple seasons. He was great there for a couple seasons, but one season in particular, he was awesome.
Led the league in rushing yards.
Led the league in rushing yards. Probably was, high off a kite when he was doing it.
Does he like April 20th?
Yes, he does like April 20th.
Now, this is not on the Dolphin jersey, though.
Okay, well, who dat?
Who dat? The team he played, who dat?
Who dat?
Who dat? Ricky that. John Cornette, Ricky Williams on the Saints jersey.
Ricky.
So, I mean, you remember that draft? They traded, like, everybody for him. And, like, okay, was it worth it? No, but, like, he's really good. Like, I think people don't talk about Ricky Williams, how good of a football player he was. A, because of that trade. B, because of all the weed stuff.
Yeah.
This guy had more than 10,000 rushing yards, and he played for the Saints and the Dolphins, 2 organizations who were not very good back then.
Nope.
Nice hit, John. Ricky Williams on the custom Saints jersey.
Ricky-
Beckett certified with the QR code there for you as well.
Very good when he was younger, but when he came back from the suspension and the retirement, he was still productive running back. He didn't get the amount of carries he did as number 1, but if you look at his yards per carry when he was in his 30s,
Yeah.
upper 4, 5 yards per carry, Ricky Williams was a beast, man.
He's awesome. Not bad, says John. Trev, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I forgot that Trevor had the AFC East spot. Because he's sitting there thinking, like, Dolphins. It's Ricky. I've got the AFC East. I'm going to take this one home. What a tease, Kamen. You know me, Trevor. I'm a big tease, baby. I'm sorry, man. But congrats to John on the Ricky Williams.
In 2009, at age 32, Ricky Williams started 7 games. He had 1,100 rushing yards, 11 touchdowns, and 4.7 yards per carry.
That's efficient.
32 years old.
Was that with Ronnie Brown in the backfield as well?
It was probably all that, stuff that got him in trouble nowadays that no one cares about now.
Right?
He was ahead of his time, Ricky Williams, right?
Didn't he miss some time?
He was suspended for marijuana. He kept testing positive for marijuana. Now, that was 2024.
I'm just saying, if he doesn't miss a season or two, if he stays healthy.
He retired, too. Remember, he retired?
Retired and came back. Like, I mean, he's got more than 10,000 yards. Usually about 12,000 is the Hall of Fame mark. You get to more than 12,000, you're probably in the Hall of Fame. He is not far off that, Ricky Williams.
No.
So nice hit there for John.
Pro Bowl MVP. Watched that game live. I never forgot it.
Oh, Pro Bowl MVP. I bet that's the first honor he goes up to people. He's like, hey, guys, I'm the Pro Bowl MVP walking in here.
Hey, man. How many people can say they remember the 2003 Pro Bowl like that?
I mean, he hasn't forgotten it.
No.
A lot of great players.
I mean, he might have.
Brady, because he has things in his brain he's forgotten.
He might have smoked, after celebration smoke after the game.
Yeah, probably. First couple of purchases with you guys, says Johnny, and got a hit. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome, John. What's the squad, John? And where did you hear about Ultimate Autographs, right? I always like to know where people found out about us. We do have an Instagram. We have a TikTok channel, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. We're all over social media. Also, guys, do not forget to review us on Google. Google reviews go a long way, and more people will see us on the internet. So if you're on Google, want to spend a little bit of time, give us a quick review. I believe there's actually a $10 gift card for anybody that reviews us on Google.
Ooh.
But you got to email our customer service team that you filled out a review on Google.
There you go.
Let me drop that link in, by the way, for customer service. But we are all over social media here.
Yeah, Facebook for Johnny.
Facebook for Johnny makes sense. Our marketing department working overtime to create those awesome ads, Dom.
Yes, sir.
They somehow make me look somewhat decent.
Aw.
It's hard work, but they do it.
You do a great job.
Thank you, Dom. I appreciate it. I charge $20 for Google reviews, says William Maynard. Okay.
And 40 for good reviews, too.
Gotcha, right?
That's just for a bad review.
Right,
All right.
That's the bad review. Jaime says, I did it. There you go. Well, perfect, Jaime.
Thank you, Jaime.
Reach out to customer service. Let them know. They'll take care of you. They will take care of you. All right, here comes the licensed jersey, Dom. The licensed jersey on deck. What do we got? What do we got? Oh! Oh, are you ready for this one, Dom? Trevor, forget the tease.
Oh!
This is the real thing, baby. Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah licensed jersey. Bring them out. The Nike on-field XL jersey, #1 in the league in receiving yards last year, receiving touchdowns every single season in the league. He's been a Pro Bowler, 1,000 yards pretty much every year. How about the Cheetah? Very, very cool. That is a awesome, awesome jersey. Love this hit. Trevor Massey, one of the biggest Dolphin fans out there. He's got the best current Dolphin. And I'm going to go ahead and argue with you, Dom. In 20 years down the road, quarterback is the most valuable position.
Yes.
Dan Marino's the best Dolphin. But the kids, the modern day kids, the collectors in 20 years, they love the Cheetah. Right now, Marino's the best Dolphin hit. In 20 years, this will be the best Dolphin hit anybody can get. Tyreek Hill.
Very nice. I think Trevor owes us a joke now.
He says, let's go! Or that's go! Cheetah, baby. I swear, Kamen, you're my lucky charm. Go to Vegas with me. I got to have like $500 to fund. I'll give him all my winnings, up to $500 for Trev.
There you go.
I like it. So, I mean, I am Trevor's good luck charm, though.
That's true.
I pull for this guy all the time. The airbrush comment. There you go, Bob. Good old airbrush. Did it months ago, says Jaime. William says the review might be good.
Oh, well.
That's about what you can expect from William. Might be good. So there we go. Trev, Tyreek Hill.
Very nice. Hey, yours good luck charm. He's a Dolphin guy. There's still a Bob Greasy in there.
Bob Greasy in these jerseys. Get in there, brother. Get in there.
Nice hit, Trev. Trev owes us a joke, though.
He does. A good one.
Yeah.
Better be a good one, Trevor. Nothing about anybody dying or any sort of like mental health therapist dying. Nothing about that, Trevor.
That comes at 10 o'clock. All right. That's the 10 p.m.
That
show.
comes never. That comes never. Buddy, keep your head up, man. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win. So if you're 0 for 7, buddy, mathematically you should probably hit the next time.
I always say this. Aaron Judge had a bad April.
Was it 16 games without a home run at one point?
Right. And now Aaron Judge is going to be MVP. All it takes is that first hit.
They booed him.
Yeah.
They booed him.
They booed
at
Aaron
Yankee
Judge.
Stadium.
Right.
The MVP,
Yeah.
the AO record holder
Right.
for home runs, they booed him.
Good thing here no one's booing Buddy.
No.
We don't boo anyone here.
We don't boo anybody.
No.
So your time will come. Patience is very, very key for sure. But Trevor, Tyreek Hill, man, that's awesome.
The Cheetah.
That is absolutely awesome. This jersey is nice and shiny. It's terrific.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta have to go back and continue my meeting. Joke will be after. Thanks, Kamen. Okay. Respect, Trev. Take your time.
They're gonna at that meeting like, Trevor, why are you smiling all the time at this meeting?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be this happy at a meeting,
He's
Trevor.
so happy. He's like, I just got Tyreek Hill license jersey. With one spot. $110.
And they'll tell him, oh, you're not paying attention to this meeting right now?
Yeah, what's going on? He's like, go to Ultimate Autographs. Everyone at the meeting stops doing what they're doing.
I like that.
And they're playing the break room.
That's a good ad.
That's a good ad. Trevor, we're recording, marketing team. You guys got this?
We got to be quiet. We don't want to give out our deals away.
Right.
This is...
It's like that Dan Campbell stuff. Don't give it away. The commercial, the Applebee's.
Don't give out your order. Yeah.
Right? I love that commercial.
It's a good actor, Dan Campbell.
Dan Campbell is awesome. Did you see that punt call? They call the punt from their own 5-yard line, and they got it.
Yep.
Fake punt pass.
That's what I did today with the Brandon Combs in college football.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably salty. You beat him, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, figures. He was probably salty.
Cover the spread, too.
There you go. Speaking of the spread, Cubs A's over 8.5 runs. 2 zip A's in the second.
Ooh, poor Steven.
Steven.
He just wanted to see a W.
Apparently the Cubs have won 4 of the last 5 by 2 runs or more that he's been at.
Okay.
So plenty of time.
He didn't share that stat with me. I would have hammered that on the app.
Well, he shared it with me, so I'm in the know.
I didn't pay for it. It's the premium pick. Right? That's the
Gotcha. So guys, I mean, we saw Tyreek Hill here. How about Jerry Rice next?
Yeah.
Rice is available in this series. And you guys just saw 3 licensed jerseys. Ricky Williams, Trayvon Diggs, Tyreek Hill. Ricky Williams is usually a photo headliner in our black box jerseys. Actually, I could show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Here he is. We pulled this weed jersey. I think it was you and I actually pulled this
Friday?
one, right?
Yeah, it was
Friday. So there's Ricky, photo headliner. Where is he in this series? Nowhere to be seen. Not even a secondary headliner, Ricky Williams. So Trayvon Diggs, again, usually a photo headliner. Where is he here? Nowhere to be seen. So let's run this back. Let's use some more licensed jerseys. So they're not all licensed, Jaime. However, there's a guaranteed licensed jersey in each break, my friend. So it's a triple box break. 1 licensed jersey out of the 3 boxes. So they're not all licensed, but if you enter a break, obviously you know the deal. You're not guaranteed to win, but every break you enter, there's a 100% guarantee there will be at least 1 licensed jersey. So it's basically like the high roller. You guys see it. 1 speed flex, 2 other awesome authentics, 1 licensed jersey, 2 other awesome custom jerseys. That's the lowdown there, Jaime. We're moving on the practice squad, Tom. 4 to go in that practice squad double box. Speaking of licensed jerseys, the Tyreek Hill jersey is not even the best one in our break room. The best licensed jersey is actually the practice squad. It's Peyton Manning.
Yes.
You get that for $46 or $92 in a double, and you can double up with the Peyton Manning licensed jersey and a Warren Moon Oilers Speed Flex. I mean, those 2 combined are worth north of $1,500 in value. You paid $92. I mean, $92 or $1,500, Dom. What sounds better?
92.
92.
Easier way to get $92 than $1,500 for me.
Yeah.
No doubt about
right?
it. Yes.
And then that's what you can get in the AFC South with the Manning and the Warren Moon Flex.
Honestly, I don't even know what's a better hit there because obviously Peyton Manning licensed jersey, but that Oilers Speed Flex is so nice.
Right? The 9-time Pro Bowler inscription. I always say everyone's got to have 1 Oiler lid in their PC. My favorite helmet in this series, to be honest with you, it's not even an authentic. It's the Rob Gronkowski 2-tone. Actually, it's like a 3-tone. It's got the silver, red, and navy blue full-size rep Rob Gronkowski. You can pair that with the Jim Kelly Speed Flex, Tom. So that's a terrific series. Obviously, for Steeler fans, we were talking about this off air. We were talking about how last year we felt Lamar Jackson shouldn't have won the MVP, should have been McCaffrey, maybe Tyreek Hill. I mentioned for a quarterback, I would have gone Josh Allen or Mahomes. All Mahomes had to deal with. Josh Allen had, more yards, more touchdown passes than Lamar. Then we're thinking about it like, well, how about TJ Watt? TJ Watt, who didn't even get depoy last year, led the NFL in sacks, and the Steelers' record with and without him is so massively different. He probably should have won the MVP last year.
Yes, sir. He's
TJ Watt.
Absolutely. I want to show you this right now because those three receivers, Neighbors, Brown, and Chase, have a fantasy team. Neighbors, Brown, and Chase.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you're 2-0.
2-0, yeah, me and my
Makes
buddy.
sense.
Yep.
Makes sense. Is that a keeper league?
No, it's not a keeper league, but those three receivers, absolute studs. Get that double NFC East. AJ Brown, Malik Neighbors. That's a nice little combo right there.
Well, let me ask you now that you brought it up. If you're starting a team today, would you rather have AJ Brown or Malik Neighbors?
Malik Neighbors.
Well, yeah, that was no hesitation.
I mean, obviously being younger and just seeing what I saw on Sunday, he looks special. And he looks special at LSU too.
Yeah.
AJ Brown's a beast. I think AJ Brown's probably the most underrated wide receiver in the
He's
NFL.
been top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back years.
Right. No one really talks about him as being one of the game's best wide receivers. And even though Jalen Hurts' career really took off when they got AJ Brown, but Malik Neighbors, maybe I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. He looked awesome on Sunday.
I saw him in person last year against Mizzou. He torched us.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels and Malik Neighbors torched us.
You got to see Malik Neighbors versus Luther Burden. That's not how cool
Yeah,
is
that was fun.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
was a fun matchup. So I actually agree with you because I think AJ Brown is right in that like 5 to 7 range for best receivers. I think Neighbors could be a top 3 receiver in like literally 3 or 4 years.
I think it'd be Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
But
He's different. Malik Neighbors is absolutely different. Awesome lid right there. I mean, talk about autograph value. That lid is going to skyrocket in value, Malik Neighbors. And let's be completely honest. Eventually, they've got a new quarterback there. Obviously, I kind of mentioned that your numbers don't hurt too much with the bad quarterback because he's going to target you a lot. But what if he gets a really good quarterback?
Drew Lock?
Drew Lock, as a Mizzou fan, I hope so. Realistically, somebody new is going to be the quarterback for the Giants in 2 or 3 years.
I honestly think Drew Lock's better than Daniel Jones.
I agree. There might be a high school kid right now, Dom, that's the 5-star recruit that is the future quarterback of the Giants.
Or he's playing in Texas right now, Arch Manning.
Ooh. Arch Manning.
Pretty good, huh?
Like, I can't believe he's still at Texas. Like, Arch Manning is...
I like it, though.
Like, you like it?
I like it if I'm in, like a team in the NFL. I'm like, I dig it. He wants to compete for a starting job. He doesn't want to just transfer and get handed to him. I dig it.
So athletic. Peyton Manning, who we have here in the practice squad, he said that the athleticism skipped some generations.
Yes.
He's like, me and Eli, we don't got what Arch has.
Yeah.
He's different.
Got Archie Manning's scrambling ability.
David says, once things get bad on your team, he'll check out. You have to keep him focused. Okay. Well, he is super duper young. And that focus does grow with more experience. No doubt about that. Also, in the pros, I know one thing that's going to keep him focused, Dom.
What's up?
Dollar signs.
Dollar.
He plays well, he gets paid. He'll play well, he'll get paid. Rookie contracts are not that great relative to what you can make on your second contract. Like, I feel like every rookie's playing virtually on a contract year.
Remember back in the day where like the rookies, they got to negotiate before they were drafted, and if you're the top pick and you could tell the team, I'm not just going to sign with you guys, and the top team be like, all right, we're not going to draft you.
Yeah.
Like they would have to, before they even drafted the guys, would have to get the contract negotiated with.
Right. Well, we do have a practice squad coming up.
Yes, sir.
Ronnie Sayre saw what he liked, closed up the break. We got John Sutter, Tom Kozic, Dan Scapetta, Danny, Giants fan. He's like, give me that Neighbors, boys. And then Ronnie in this break as well, under pressure.
My fantasy team in the UA League, the Neighborhood Watch.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah.
Under pressure, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Arch is never going to transfer or was never going to transfer, says David. Grandpa and Dad won't let him. Well, I'll say this. I think he's going to stay because he's in at this point this long, but I think these kids can make up their own mind. I know what's great about Archie Manning, excuse me. He didn't force Peyton Manning to play at Ole Miss, but everybody else wanted him to play at Ole Miss. And Peyton said, no, I'm going to play at Tennessee because that's where I want to go. So these kids will make up their own mind. I'll tell you that for sure. But Texas right now looks good. Yeah. Arch is going to be well set up for several years there.
He might start this week.
Because Quinn is hurt.
Yeah, viewers is
Do you think, like, if he's really good, Do they just not go back to yours? They say,
No.
F it, yours?
No, Ewers hasn't lost a job. He's been very good.
You think so?
Yeah, Ewers is. He's
I-
gonna be a first-round pick, Ewers.
He might be. He might lose the job, Tom.
The top pick.
We'll see. Maybe that's where we'll go to the Giants.
The first top overall pick to be benched in
Oh.
the same season.
Joe says, hook 'em. Hook 'em, baby.
Horns up, Joe.
So 16 and 27 from John in the practice squad double.
We know Gerald will like Joe.
Yeah, I guess that's a really good problem to have. Quinn Ewers and Arch Manning on your roster. David says they'll go back to Ewers.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Well, one of the sad things is that the CFP, you had Quinn Ewers' interview, like one person interviewing him, and then 10 of them interviewing Arch Manning. I was like, wow, one's the starter, one's the freshman backup. Funny how that works out. Arch will stay 4 years. I'll put a bet on it. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I guess now with the money to be made in college, that's actually a good thing for him.
Yeah, why not?
Give me that Neighbors, says Danny Vincenzo. Question for you, Danny. You're a Giants fan. When's the last time you were as excited for a player as you are for Malik Neighbors? Who's the last great position player for the Giants?
Saquon,
Yeah, I guess that's it.
right?
Yeah. Tiki Barber before that.
Unless you were really excited for Daniel Jones when they drafted him.
I mean, Eli Manning. I don't know.
That was a while ago.
A while ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I mean, Saquon is really good. Malik Neighbors, I think could be better.
The thing about Saquon, though, when he was drafted, though, was probably the only flaw was him was he drafted a running back with the second overall pick.
Right?
No one's going to say that about Malik Neighbors with the fifth pick. Odell's a good one. That's a good
Odell
one.
Beckham,
Yeah,
yeah.
especially, his rookie year was...
He was different.
Yeah,
he was different.
Sensational rookie year.
Ronnie's got the NFC North, Dan's got the NFC South, and the NFC East. Ooh. Show me Malik, Mr. Dan. Ronnie Sear, Niners fan, I believe. NFC West, Ronnie. AFC North, Ronnie. TJ Watt, still available. We have the Troy Polamalu still available. Couple of awesome hits. John Sutter says, forget the authentic helmets. Let me get that Peyton Manning license jersey and a mooning on top of it.
Yes, sir.
AFC South double up. Ronnie Sear, AFC East, and Tom Kozic in the AFC West. Practice squad double.
Come for the Peyton Manning, stay for the mooning.
I almost spat out my water.
I'm sorry.
That was good, Dom. I'll give you that. All right, let's start with box 16. The Joe Montana box. Ooh. We got an authentic lid coming up.
What a way to start.
What a way to start in this double box break. The best way to start. Let's not wait for the mooning. Let's start with the mooning.
Hey.
John Sutter, box number mojo. In your face, John. You have been mooned, baby. Warren mooned. The beautiful Oilers Speed Flex with the 9-time Pro Bowl inscription. The black visor, clean-looking lid on one of the all-time greats, Warren Moon.
Nice box call.
Beautiful call there, John. One spot on the Moon Flex. 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. Former Grey Cup MVP. 9 Pro Bowls, Dom. You add up his pro passing yards in Canada and the NFL. He's top 5 or 6 all time among anybody to ever play the game. The only reason he was not in the NFL out of college, black quarterback. He was a black quarterback. They didn't trust him. He couldn't get the job done. Guess what? He got the job done in a big way, Warren Moon. Great job there, John, on the Speed Flex.
Great signature, great helmet, Speed Flex. John got that under $100. You can't beat that.
And a mooning.
And
a mooning.
We said, guys, the mooning was free. There you go.
It's free. Nice lid, John, says Ronnie. Neighbors is nephew of Gomer Pyle, says George. There you go. Jerseys left in the jersey drawing. Mike, which one? Are you talking about the field goal jersey or the loaded dice license jersey? Because we do have 2 jerseys up right now. Let me know which one you're talking about. But great job, John. Box number mojo on Warren Moon.
Am I foolish if I don't know who Gomer Pyle is? I'm not sure who that is.
I don't know who that is either. It's like George Rodine's buddy, probably. It's probably a player from the Vikings in the 60s, Dom. Probably a 60s Viking or a musician by the looks of it. Is that a musician?
It's a fictional character fictional character played by Jim Neighbors and introduced in the middle of the 3rd season of the Andy Griffin Show.
Okay, there you go. Jim Neighbors, says George. Okay. Nice, George. Nice. Warren Moon Flex. How about that? Johnny boy? That is awesome, man. Terrific lid. Warren Moon.
Nice hit.
The second box in the double box break. 2-7 coming up. Do we have our second straight headliner? Is it a second straight authentic? Is it a speed flex? There's a Jim Kelly flex in here, Dom. Still lurking. It is an authentic, sir. It is a full-size authentic. Oh, we got ourselves a good one. We got ourselves a great one. Head and shoulders above the rest. Troy Polamalu. The beautiful STS, AFC North, Ronnie Sayer. You've got Troy Polamalu. One of the best safeties of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Former Super Bowl champion. Pro and college Hall of Famer. I said it earlier. The best safety for me growing up was Ed Reed. Troy Polamalu was the second best.
Yes, sir.
8 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro. Awesome lid there, Ronnie Sayer. A USA flag on the back, STS on the full-size authentic Troy Polamalu.
Nice hit. What a double right there.
Right?
2 authentics.
2 authentics. John Sutter, he knows how to call them. Very nice. Dang, that's nice, says James. 2 nice hits, says William. He says the young crowd does not know comedy. I guess we're young. We're being called young, Dom, which we'll take. We'll take that.
I will take that because I'm having a little, paranoid about my age lately. So thank you. I do appreciate it.
There you go. Dom's turning 30, guys. He's like,
Stop!
he can't handle the 30s. Sorry. So Mike in the field goal jerseys could have our second mooning of the night. Warren Moon, and we have another headliner, Patrick Willis. 2 headliners in 4 boxes in the field goal jerseys. Midlife crisis, says William.
That is true. That is true. Hope I make it longer than 60, though, so I hope it's not the midlife crisis.
It's called a third life crisis.
I'll take
life crisis.
I'll take 90.
We'll give you 90.
I'll take 90.
Rose is still out there living it up.
She's 90.
She's doing it big.
Yeah.
Johnny got himself the Ricky Williams Saints jersey, James. It was very, very nice.
Very nice.
So, pretty cool break. I mean, 2 authentics in a practice squad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors still out there. Peyton Manning licensed jersey still out there. Jim Kelly Speedflex still out there. TJ Watt authentic still out there. A lot of goodies still out there.
Normally, I would say you get 2 authentics in a practice squad double. That's as good as it gets, but not with a Peyton Manning licensed jersey still out there in the practice squad, right?
That's different, man. That is different. So, I would say probably my favorite words to say in the break room, Dom, other than Joe Thiesman, or Moonings, I would say let's run it back.
Yes, sir.
Let's run it back, the practice squad. We pulled 2 sick headliners, but a lot of great headliners still remain. What's up, Josh McInnes?
What up, Josh?
I know Josh is getting in that practice squad because he's a diehard Patriot fan. And how about this lid for you, Josh? Rob Gronkowski on the 2-tone practice squad. Look at this helmet here, Dom. It's got the red, the navy. It's got the sort of silver on the bottom with that black visor. That bad boy pops.
You know, navy blue's my favorite color.
Come on, Josh. That's your brother, man. That's Gronk.
Gronk.
Rob Gronkowski. I was actually watching the Fox Football pregame show this weekend, Dom, and they had Gronk and Brady both. Like, Brady was, live on location, but he was on set talking to Gronk, and I was like, what is this, like the 2018 Super Bowl or something? My eyes were like, what's going on?
Honestly, they should probably put Gronk in the broadcast booth with Brady to make him more comfortable.
Yeah, that might help.
I'm actually serious.
Yeah. You know who was very anti-Brady in the booth? Bob Boulay.
I don't think, Brady, let's give him a chance. He's only 2 weeks on the job, but he needs to loosen up a little bit.
The Panthers said, forget 2 weeks with Bryce Young. We're moving on to Andy Dalton, baby.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Don't get me started.
Ronnie's a 49er fan. Ronnie. There's two breaks you got to be in ASAP. I would say the Steve Young lid in the diamonds. Any 49er fans' dream. Steve Young, probably the third best 49er of all time. Is that true?
Yeah.
Montana, Rice, and Young in that order.
Yeah.
So Steve Young, the third best Niner ever on the two-tone authentic. And then we do have the GOAT Niner in that loaded dice series. We have Jerry Rice.
Someone's going to say Ronnie Lott, but Steve Young's a top 10 quarterback of all time. So.
Yeah, quarterback or safety, defensive back, quarterback.
Yes, sir.
Quarterback every time. Rice and Kittle in here. Oh, Ronnie's already in the Diamond Quad.
He's got 2 spots.
Oh, Ronnie needs help.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my Steeler fans at? I know there's Steeler fans out there. Are they hiding?
Jason Maudrew.
Are they hiding? They must be too pumped about that 2-0 record early.
Mm-hmm.
I picked the Steelers to make the playoffs, Tom.
It's a smart bet. I mean, Mike Tomlin, he goes to the playoffs. It's always over 500.
They might not get to 20 points all season, but they'll get a winning record.
They should, that 7th wild card spot, that last wild card spot.
Which is what they'll get.
Should be called the Pittsburgh Steelers playoff
Reserve spot.
Yeah, the Pittsburgh Steelers Memorial playoff
The
spot.
Steelers in the 7.
Yes.
Now, back when James Harrison was playing, he was literally winning them Super Bowls.
Yes,
Actually, teammates with Polamalu on that Super Bowl team
changed the game.
changed the game against Kurt Warner and the Cardinals. It was it the best defensive play in Super Bowl history?
Man, especially when you factor in that, if it's a quarterback going, 100 yards, still a great play, but a linebacker going one end zone to another to end the half. That was, I got to look at the box
broke
score of that
several
game.
tackles on that play, too.
Yeah, it looked like he was going down a few
he looked like a running back
like
on
he was
that
going out
play.
of bounds at a certain time.
Seriously, guys, best defensive plays in Super Bowl history. I mean, I guess the Seahawks pick, but it wasn't as cool. It was like very, very clutch, the Patriots pick against the Seahawks. But it wasn't like this cool, was it? How many yards was that? You've got the box score
100
up.
yards.
100 yards.
That was going to put the Cardinals up 14-10 at half. It was a 10-point swing because then they made the Steelers up 10 points, 17-7 at halftime.
And how much time was left when he got that touchdown?
Expired.
As time expired.
Yeah. He picked it off with 18 seconds off. And with 18 seconds left, but James Harrison not the fastest guy, so it took him at least 18 seconds to go.
Right?
100
Not
yards.
everyone's Tyreek Hill.
Yes. So
Wow.
because it says Jeff Reed the extra point 0.00. So
Oh my God.
there you go.
Yeah, I used to do Super Bowl squares and I lost that because I think I would have had if had the Cardinals gotten a field goal, I'd have got $500 or something. And James Harrison literally ruined the squares for me. I stopped doing Super Bowl squares after that. I said never again up until our free work one we do every year.
Fair, yeah.
That's the only time I'll do squares again, Tom. So that's an awesome lid, by the way, guys. Steve Young, James Harrison. We got ourselves Josh Allen. I'm a Chiefs and Bears fan. You guys know the Bears, I got to be honest, have some work to do before they're a contender. The Chiefs are always there. If not for the Chiefs, Dom, of the best teams in the league, legitimate teams that can win a Super Bowl, I'm cheering for the Bills. I know they're a rival team. I just like that fan base too much. I like Josh Allen as a quarterback and as a person too much. They've been through too much misery. I would like to see the Bills win a Super Bowl.
My favorite team, my favorite quarterback of all time, Brett Favre. Gunslinger. Has that mentality. I don't care if I throw an interception, I'm going to try to make the best play available. Josh Allen, the same attitude. Such a fun player to watch. We got to get the quarterback challenge back. Longest throw competition. Josh Allen, maybe the strongest arm of all time. He definitely has the strongest arm out of anyone right now. All time, maybe. Mahomes, Allen,
Anthony Richardson can sling it.
This guy right here can sling it.
Justin Herbert can sling it. Just the current NFL guys. Some really good ones. It would be a lot of fun to see that. That could easily happen in the Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Easily.
Right.
We have all sorts of other fun challenges.
Wouldn't you rather see that than the actual
accuracy?
Pro Bowl? Well, then the actual Pro Bowl. No one wants to watch
you see
that.
how that thing they do now, and Orlovsky did good at it? If Dan Orlovsky's good at something, it's a joke.
Yeah.
Let him air it out, baby.
That's true.
Let him air it out.
That's why I don't watch ESPN no more, because Dan Orlovsky gives quarterback tips, and that's like if I give Dane advice. It's like if your quarterback advice didn't work for you, Dan Orlovsky, so why am I listening to you?
He's good at getting safetied. He's good at that.
That's running out of the end zone.
Jeff George, former Viking quarterback among other teams.
Yep.
Could throw it 80+ yards. Vinny Testaverde.
Yeah, Vinny's got the longest thrown quarterback challenge history recorded.
He's a beast. I mean, Michael Vick could throw it really far.
Yes, he can.
Brett Favre.
Yep.
I'll give you one. Jamarcus Russell from his knees.
It's true.
Just on sheer, distance.
Warren
he was
Moon?
Good. Warren Moon had a cannon. No doubt about that. And a horrible quarterback, but unbelievable arm, says Ronnie.
Jim Kelly.
Jay Cutler. Cuddy Baby. So there's a lot of good arms in our league history.
Baker Mayfield in a vault. He has a great arm.
He does have a great arm. Baker Mayfield is great.
Yep.
He's had a great season this year. So I'll put up this moon helmet here on the top here so far. Maybe the hit of the show, that or the cheater jersey. I know the Herbert was the early show, but this cheater jersey is terrific. We could probably put the Herbert away. Let me show it off one more time, Dom.
Sure.
This was one in the 3 p.m. show. The Justin Herbert drip helmet. Terrific lid. We'll put this away, though, because it was one earlier today. So Ronnie Sierra, I guess, knows a thing or two about good quarterbacks. I would say in the history of the NFL, if I had to pick one franchise with the best quarterback traditions, it's the Niners, right? I mean, Montana, Steve Young, but even their other guys like Jeff Garcia, I'm not going to say he's great.
He's
above
good.
average.
Pro Bowler.
Brock Purdy, above average.
Alex Smith was a Pro Bowler.
Alex Smith, average. Colin Kaepernick, when he was good, above average.
Went to Super Bowl.
Even Jimmy G, with the Niners, was pretty average. Went to a Super Bowl. When's the last time the Niners had a bad quarterback, if not for injuries, right, Dom?
Tim Rattay.
Yeah, but he only started because of injuries, right?
That's true.
Was he actually a starter?
I think for a season.
Ronnie says correct. I know Ken Dorsey played with the Niners at one point, but he wasn't good. Ronnie says correct.
Or the Packers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're probably right, Dom. Favre, Rodgers, Bart Starr. But there's a couple other guys, Packers are definitely up there.
Yeah.
They're definitely up there.
After Favre.
Yeah. What's up, Elijah? Says, what's up, guys? Just breaking boxes, man. Waiting for some heat in the break room. Elijah Rodriguez bumping in here in the UA Live break room. Let's get that practice squad. I know there's one Elijah likes. It's kind of crazy to think about because you can make a case for Chris Carter, maybe a top 5 receiver ever. He's 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. If not top 5, definitely top 10. But you can make the case for top 5. He might be a top 5 receiver in the history of the league. He's not even a top 1 receiver on his team, though. Randy Moss, Chris Carter, now Justin Jefferson. Speaking of receiver traditions, how about those Vikings? Elijah? 2-0? Obviously, the Giants win. It's the Giants. We get that. But they beat the 49ers.
Yeah. 2 years in a row.
Sam Darnold. Brock Purdy. I saw it posted by a customer of ours who hasn't played in a hot minute. Tony Rosati, if you're listening. Apparently, Brock Purdy in the regular season, I believe, if this stat is correct, has never lost to an NFC team in the regular season as a starting quarterback, except for the Vikings. 0-2 against Minnesota, undefeated against the rest.
Makes sense.
I know they lost to the Ravens last year.
Yep.
They lost to
Minnesota.
the Vikings.
Yeah. Who else they lose to? The Browns last year.
AFC.
Yep.
This is regular season.
Yep.
So that stat might be accurate.
I'll check it out.
They didn't lose much.
No, I think they only lost, 4 times last year?
Elijah says, how about them Vikes? Haven't started 2-0 since 2016. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. Everyone said the Vikings would be the last place team in the NFC North. At the current moment, Dom to the first place team in the NFC North.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works in the NFL. You never know what's going to happen. That is for sure. With a plus 28 point differential, too, they've been convincing. A lot of close games in the league. They've been convincing out there in Minnesota.
You're correct. They lost last year to the Rams, but Sam Darnold was the
quarterback.
Yes, he was.
I think that was the Carson Wentz, Sam Darnold game.
I would have paid to go to that game.
Right?
I'm serious.
Seriously.
I would have. That would have been a fun game to go to. Carson Wentz, Sam Darnold.
Talented guys.
Yeah.
The what could have been matchup.
Top 3 picks.
I'll tell you this,
Sam Darnold's good.
We talk about Baker Mayfield out there in the vault, Dom, about, Cleveland, Carolina, bad places to play. We saw Geno Smith with the Jets. Terrible.
Terrible.
Seahawks, above average.
Yeah. He's having a good year.
Good year, good quarterback. Sam Darnold, Jets, Panthers, terrible teams. Back up with the Niners, didn't really get a chance. Minnesota gets in a better situation. He's playing good. Something about the Jets must not be a good place to play at, Dom.
There's a guy's career who started like that. Not with the Jets. Steve Young, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, drafted first overall. That team was a complete mess.
Yes.
Nobody could succeed there. Everyone thought this guy's a bust. Get rid of him. He goes to San Francisco. Look what happens.
The rest is history.
One of the greatest.
They
quarterbacks
let go of Joe Montana to give Steve Young a chance.
Baker Mayfield, same situation too.
Same situation. Baker Mayfield in the vault. Steve Young in the diamonds. All great players. No doubt about that.
You don't want to give up on these guys too early.
So Elijah's coming for you, Dom. He says coming for the Packers on the 29th.
I'll see you on the 29th, Elijah. I'm like Belichick right now, though. I got my eyes on Tennessee.
Okay.
I got my eyes on Tennessee. I don't like to look ahead. That's how we lose.
Tennessee is a good team to have your eyes on. I would say the Tennessee Titans right now, Dom, are probably the second or third worst team in the NFL.
Yes, but we're still starting Malik Willis at quarterback.
And he's ironically the better quarterback in that matchup.
I don't know because look, we were throwing up on the ball to make him not throw the ball. So
yeah,
did you see that? The guy
I did see that.
Yeah, so we were doing everything in our power not to have him throw the ball. So
yeah, but Will Levis throws it to the other team.
Yeah, it's true. But I know
He'll give you one guaranteed play every game.
That's true. We won that game on Sunday for one reason only, and that's the guy in the minis right now, Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs.
He's a beast.
Massive game. Jacobs on the Packers right now. That mini series has all the headliners available, by the way, guys. So we got some movement on that loaded dice jersey. 6 spots to go. Elijah coming for the Packers, he says. Vikings so far, so great, says George. I think it's the Panthers, says Elijah. Mayfield and Darnold both started off in Carolina. I think, well, Darnold did start off. Technically, they both started elsewhere, but neither really succeeded in Carolina.
Yeah.
So once they both left, put in good situations, they're both doing so much better, right?
Should be good news for Bryce Young right now. It's like, yeah, I like to hear that.
I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, Miami.
Ooh. I thought Tom Brady's going to Miami, though.
That's the rumor, apparently.
Yeah, I don't think Skylar Thompson is it. He's not him out there in Miami. So, guys, let me know what you want to do. Let me refresh the break page real quick. Just a quick little rundown of what we got going on. You guys let me know what you want to rock and roll with. 28 people out there watching here. 7:42 Central Time. Never, ever, ever forget about the diamond helmets, right? 20 boxes left. 10 total headliners. Photoed names like a Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. We have a Steve Young two-tone lid. The best lefty quarterback of all time. Part of my top 10 quarterbacks ever, Steve Young.
Me too.
An absolute beast. The most efficient quarterback when he retired. Like, you look at passer rating, you look at completion percentage. When he was done playing, he was at the time the most efficient quarterback in the history of the National Football League. 6
touchdown passes in a Super Bowl game. I always say if he got to start his career at 22 years old under Bill Walsh,
he probably has 4 championships like Montana.
At least.
Right? I know we want to play that game, but that's true.
Yeah.
He would have 4 championships, Steve Young. Still a well-known guy on ESPN, by the way. Among football circles, one of the most well-known guys out there. Obviously, for 49er fans, they're very passionate. You can always find somebody that wants a Steve Young lid, period.
Brett Favre posted a picture of him and Steve Young.
There you go.
There you go.
That's cool. Nice. Wes Welker still available. By the way, for my Niner fans in here, we did pull, obviously, the George Kittle, but Steve Young available. Wes Welker for Bronco Nation. Josh Allen. Now, I know that Baker right now, I think Carr right now, Kyler Murray right now have better numbers. But Allen's Bills are off to a 2-0 start. Look for this guy to maybe get that MVP, right? We've had that Lamar Jackson MVP, Patrick Mahomes MVP. The league looks around to look at who's the next guy. This guy could be an MVP frontrunner this year, Josh Allen. he gets an MVP, Dom, the autograph value only rises on that Allen Authentic. James Harrison Speed Flex, the two-tone lid. We have ourselves still available Michael Strahan, Terry McLaurin, Marcus Allen, Eddie George, 10 and 20 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. Practice squad, the one surprise, we haven't done more of this. Manning licensed jersey, the best regular season quarterback of all time. A.J. Brown, Jamar Chase, Edgerrin James mini, Rob Gronkowski full-size lid, Jim Kelly on a speed flex. I mean, Buffalo Bills Nation, where we at, right? T.J. Watt authentic, and the one you and I have our eyes on personally, Malik Neighbors. That's a different lid, a different receiver, one of the best in the league, Malik Neighbors, already as a rookie, right? He might be rookie of the year this year.
Right now, yeah. I mean, none of the quarterbacks are, blown out of the water. So Malik Neighbors or Marvin Harrison, it's going to be a great race for the wide receiver rookie of the year.
Jaden Daniels looks okay, but I agree with you. The receivers have been better so far. So what's up, Shane? What breaks are you in, brother?
Shane.
New guy.
Just seen Shane. What are you getting? Loaded dice.
Loaded dice, triple box break. What's the squad, Shane?
And he's in the practice squad as well. And the regular jersey and the diamond single. So Shane got a couple spots.
He's actually in some breaks that we'll fill tonight. So
Yes,
good
sir.
to have you, Shane. That Roughing the Passer vault, by the way. This is the old series. 2 boxes left. One of them is the Ray Lewis drip helmet. That's the single box. And then we have the double box. One from the new, one from the old. All the headliners but the Trevor Lawrence are available in here. Derrick Henry, back-to-back weeks. In the end zone, Derrick Henry. Proud Henry fantasy owner personally. Love Derrick Henry. Dak Prescott, the highest paid quarterback, highest paid player in league history. Led the NFL in touchdown passes last year. Very, very talented quarterback. Now, this is a big if, but what if he wins the Super Bowl with Dallas? That autograph value is going to skyrocket. And all the Dallas Cowboy haters of Dak Prescott all of a sudden will bow down to him.
And me. I'm the number one Dak Prescott apologist.
I love him too.
Dak's the man.
He is awesome. That value is going to go up, and up on the Prescott Authentic. Kenneth Walker III on that ripped speed flex. Anthony Richardson, talented young quarterback. Looked great week 1. Didn't look great week 2. That's what you get with a young quarterback. That's the way it works, right?
He did play the best defense in football.
Are you sure? Did you see what happened in week 1?
That doesn't count. We're 1-0 on American soil.
In American soil,
Yes.
1-0. Okay. We have Adrian Peterson, a guy that was a nightmare for defenses for many, many years. Baker Mayfield on a speed flex. Again, early season MVP right now. Baker Mayfield. George Kittle, Chris Olave speed flex. Marshall Faulk on that beautiful Rip Rams lid. A lot of goodies in that Vault Series, guys. Come and get it. Practice squad went over earlier. The multi-sport, 7 boxes left. 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. We do have the Adley Rutschman Victus baseball bat available still. Jerseys, 5 to go. Warren Moon, Patrick Willis, headliners left in the final 4 boxes. And how about the minis? Every single box, every single headliner, 30-box series, Dom. 10 photoed headliners available. Hall of Famers left and right. Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards ever. Marshall Faulk, Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp. And then we have a lot of great current players. A.J. Brown, Marshall Faulk, Deebo Samuel. Faulk, a retired guy, of course. But Josh Jacobs, massive week for the Packers.
Yes, sir.
And then Sauce Gardner, maybe the best cornerback in the league. All about the sauce. If we got some Eagle fans in this break room, we do have 2 reps left. One of these rep personals is a A.J. Brown full-size lid. We have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Come and get those break spots, guys. Let's get these breaks done here tonight. I'm thinking, based on the orders here lately, Dom, I think the next break is a loaded dice licensed jersey. Let me show this off real quick again. 9 crates left. We have a guaranteed licensed headliner in all of them. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. The best Cowboy right now, CeeDee Lamb. Trevor Lawrence. George Kittle, maybe the best tight end in football. A.J. Brown, top 5 receiver. Chris Carter, Hall of Famer. Max Crosby, one of the best defensive guys. Jerome Bettis. one of the best backs ever, and then Garrett Wilson, the talented young receiver. One of those is guaranteed inside each crate. All of those are licensed jerseys.
You have a chance to win a CD Lamb licensed jersey. And Kamen, at the end of the show, still have a chance to win up to $100.
I've been spinning high lately.
Ooh. I got obviously it wasn't 100, but a 72, which is pretty high for me.
The fridge.
There you go.
William Perry.
Yeah. Carlton Fisk.
Okay. Yeah, I like that one. Awesome stuff, guys. Let me know. 27 of you guys watching. Let me know where you want to head. Let me know what you want to break here tonight. Definitely have plenty of time to get these breaks moving. We'll be on till at least 9:30, and then we'll see. Any good bets for you tonight, Dom?
No. After yesterday, I'm like, I need a day off or like 2, so I'll be back on Thursday.
Okay.
Jets and the Patriots. I got to check that line. I haven't really checked it. I know Garrett Wilson's due for a big game because that Patriots secondary, it is rough. DK Metcalf, 10 catches on Sunday. So Garrett Wilson, he's going to have a great game.
6.5 point spread for the Jets.
See, I'm not going to take anything with the Jets 6.5. Not happening.
Over-under's low.
Yeah.
38.5. That's low.
I kind of like the under.
I like the under, too.
I'm just taking a Garrett Wilson prop for that game. I
Okay.
think Garrett Wilson has a big game. They're going to unlock him. It's due. Aaron Rodgers, I'm waiting for like a vintage Aaron Rodgers game.
Okay.
Not the, game manager type game. The vintage 250 yards, Garrett Wilson looking like Devontae Adams out there. I think we see that this Thursday.
Thursday night football. Garrett Wilson out there in those jerseys. Awesome looking jersey. That should be a very, very fun game on Thursday night. Chiefs on primetime this week on Sunday. Chiefs Falcons.
Comeback Falcons.
Comeback Falcons. No Pacheco. Out with injury, Isaiah Pacheco.
Carson Steele.
So he might get some looks.
The hottest name on the waiver wire.
Boy, are Tennessee really favored against your Packers this week?
It's the Malik Willis revenge game. There's some good games this week. Vikings, Texans, Saints, Eagles.
I hate to say this. I'm going to bet on the Packers this weekend. I think that's like a win. Tennessee have a horrible quarterback.
If you're going to bet that game, I would bet it right now because Rob Domowski's a Green Bay reporter, and he said he thought there was a legit chance Jordan Love could have played this Sunday, and he said it's a lot closer, Jordan Love being healthy, than the Packers line.
Packer money line, lock it in.
So if you like that line right now, I would take it right now, just in case if Jordan Love plays.
So it should be an awesome weekend around the NFL. Here's one for you, Tom. We got a lot of Cowboys in the room talking about CeeDee Lamb and those loaded dice license jersey. I got a guarantee 100% fact for you. We're going to have either Dallas and Baltimore are both 1-2, or Baltimore is 0-3. Because the Ravens are 0-2 on the road at Dallas, and they played the Bills the week after. Baltimore could start 0-4, Tom.
1-2.
1-2?
1-2.
You got the Ravens at AT&T Stadium when the Cowboys are really good.
I'm a little worried about that Cowboys defense. They got carved up against the Saints. Now Lamar Jackson, Lamar Jackson, MVP, Derrick Henry, Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely, Zay Flowers. That's a lot better than the Saints on paper. I know the Saints have great names like Chris Olave, who's a stud wide receiver. Chris Olave
in the vault,
speed flex, baby.
Speed flex, come and get him.
I don't know.
Okay,
give me the Ravens.
All right, I think I'm gonna pick Dallas. Put it as my one pointer. It's a 1 point spread. Should be a very, very good game. Couple Monday night games this week: Bills, Jaguars, Bengals, Commanders. Should be fun on Monday night, and then we do have the Cardinals.
That's a good game
against the Lions.
There's a bunch of games that are good games that if you would have looked at the beginning of the season,
you would have thought it was terrible.
That game stinks. Texans, Vikings, Eagles, Saints, Cardinals, Lions. But how the season's shaped up so far, it's a pretty good slate next Sunday.
Right. What's up, Sean Blasco says, good evening, everyone. What's up, Sean? Big time Bucks fan, Sean.
Baker.
Are you getting in for that Vault series, Mr. Sean Blasco? Baker Mayfield on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. We were talking about this earlier between the Baker Mayfield and Derek Carr. I'm not saying he's going to average, 5 touchdowns and 1 pick the rest of the year, but I think Baker Mayfield would start not too fluky, Dom. He's got, he's a Heisman Trophy winner. He's the number 1 overall pick. He's got Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. This guy's going to be probably a top 10 quarterback in the league this year. Maybe a top 5 MVP candidate. Because that NFC South, very much winnable there for the Buccaneers. I know we're talking about the Falcons in the preseason, talking about the Saints with their hot start. I'm going to pick Mayfield and the Bucs to win the South.
They did it last year. I mean, Baker's balling out right now. ESPN ranked Baker Mayfield the second best college football player of the 21st century.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I don't agree with it, but I can definitely see where he would be top 5 or 10.
The stats
We're there.
Yes, but
Oklahoma, a little bit different.
Lincoln Riley.
A little bit different system, a little bit easier to put up stats. No doubt about that.
Either way, Baker's the man.
George has the Chargers over the Steelers. Oh, George, I've got the Steelers, and it has nothing to do with Justin Fields. It has everything to do with this man in the practice squad. I'm going to go ahead and call him the second best player in the league. I think Mahomes is the best. I think TJ Watt's the second best player in the National Football League. I know a quarterback's more important. I know Tyreek Hill, Christian McCaffrey. These guys are more exciting. If we're talking about sheer results and guys that dominate, impact the game, TJ Watt is the second best player in the league.
And if you're just talking about the second most important position besides quarterback, no one's going to argue with you if you say edge rusher.
No.
TJ Watt, an
Everyone needs
absolute
one.
beast. I still got it stuck in my head. Green Bay could have had him in the draft, and then we decided to trade down. Pittsburgh picked him. We got Kevin King. It was right in front of us. TJ Watt.
Who?
Exactly.
Who's Kevin King?
Exactly. Last time you seen Kevin King, he was getting burned against. Well, we don't have Mike. We had pulled Mike Evans, but he was getting burned by Mike Evans in the postseason. So
Wow.
Exactly. That's
Yeah. So, yeah, Alt is good, George, but TJ Watt's better.
Yeah, that game's going to be a 13-10 game on Sunday.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's going to be boring. It's going to be terrible.
Just what Jim Harbaugh wants.
Harbaugh wants that, but so does Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, hey.
I think they both want that.
So you know it's going to be 35-30. It's going to be a shootout.
Justin Fields' career game. All right. I don't think that's going to happen.
He's due for one.
Oh, man. George, what's going on, buddy? Let's see if George gets in that Jersey series for the Chris Carter,
As
right?
great as Joe Alt is, we just had Justin Herbert on the table. How great Justin Herbert and Malik Neighbors would have been together.
Yeah.
Because Malik Neighbors went the pick after Joe Alt.
I always find it kind of interesting, Dom, to think about this. Do you get, like, if you have a quarterback, do you get him the receiver or do you get him the offensive line first? Because I look at, for example, Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
They got him Jamar Chase, and that was a good pick.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Caleb Williams in Chicago. They got Roma Dunze, all these receivers. Now, Caleb has to play better, but you look at how bad the offensive line looks. They already had DJ Moore and Keenan Allen. Should they gone for an offensive lineman? It's the age-old question, like, what does a quarterback need more? A number 1 receiver or number 1 offensive lineman? I mean, he needs both.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I have the answer to that
It's a
question.
double-edged sword because if you get the tackle, then it's like, man, this guy's got no weapons to throw to. And then if you
Which is Herbert.
yeah, and then if you do get Jamar Chase, then it's the Joe Burrow, man. This guy's got no offensive line.
Joe Burrow's line has been bad.
Yeah.
The Bears' line for Caleb is bad.
Yeah, and the line for Justin Herbert's been good. He just has no weapons.
Nobody.
It all depends. If you're a patient man and you're the Chargers and you drafted Quentin Johnson last year and you want him to develop into that number 1
2
receiver.
touchdowns this week.
He has been playing better. So if you're patient, then okay, you take Joe Alt and hopefully Quentin Johnson develops. If you're not patient, which I could be guilty at times,
Patience is hard.
I like the sexy pick, man. We all like the lineman, but Malik Neighbors, man, him and Justin Herbert, that's box office. And I'm a sucker for box office.
I think I agree with you. If I have to really, really pick, now it depends on who the player is. There's obvious exceptions, but like Malik Neighbors is that guy. Like personally, for me going to the draft, everyone was like Marvin Harrison here, Malik Neighbors here. I'm like right here. Like those two guys are pretty darn even to me from a statistical perspective, which I'm a huge stats guy.
Yeah.
I know stats aren't everything, but I'm a stats nerd, Dom. From a statistical perspective, Malik Neighbors was a better college receiver than Marvin Harrison Jr.
It's true.
Statistically, he was the best guy. So he's out there in that practice squad, guys. 7 to go in that double, 6 to go in that single. Malik Neighbors is different.
And if you ask like the scouts, the people who are in the inside of listening to these podcasts, like the football insiders, they'll tell you that the debate for Malik Neighbors and Marvin Harrison as a top receiver in the draft was a lot closer than people think it is. The insider said that it was a lot closer. Marvin Harrison, Malik Neighbors was a lot closer than Malik Neighbors or Rome Odunze. They said everyone knew Malik Neighbors was ways ahead better than Rome Odunze.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. I
Rome
definitely
Odunze is a
think
stud. Don't get me wrong.
he's very, very good.
Yeah.
But there's two guys there that are just different. They're guarantees. Absolute guarantees. I mean, if you look at the numbers early on this season, most receiving yards in the NFL. I mean, look at this right now, Tom. Malik Neighbors is currently 4th in the league in receiving yards.
Yep.
And kind of an interesting list. Nico Collins is 1st. Chris Godwin is 2nd. Jameson Williams, probably the biggest surprise, tied for 2nd.
Nico Collins and Jameson Williams in the and more section in Diamond sometimes.
Right? Could just be fillers.
Mm-hmm.
This will change, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, Tyreek Hill, C.D. Lamb, you know, Jefferson, if he stays healthy, will move up. But great start for these guys. Rashee Rice.
Yeah.
Alec Pierce. That's different right there. Alec Pierce at number 6.
Rashee Rice fell way too low in fantasy football.
Yeah. I mean,
Brock
Bowers doing good. He's on the UA fantasy team, I believe.
Shaheed. Look at
No, this one probably won't stay there.
He's the new Torrey Holt.
Oh, gosh.
He's Torrey Holt.
Look at Brian Thomas Jr., teammates with Malik Neighbors in college, right?
Man, we're going to have to change LSU to, I mean, Ohio State or LSU is going to be wide receiver U for now.
Devon Achane, 19th in receiving yards, Tom.
Hey,
he's looked good.
There's that controversy in my fantasy league.
Right? You're in. So this is very, very early going.
Is that Josh Reynolds I see on there?
21, baby.
Man, it is early.
It is very early in the NFL season. There's George Kittle, 31 in the break room. Garrett Wilson in the break room.
A.J. Brown in there after only playing one game.
Oh, look at Mike Gesicki, 34th.
The breakout year, finally.
Ray McLeod, 46.
Had a good game yesterday, Ray.
Big game, no doubt. So let's get in these breaks, guys. Let's get that Malik Neighbors lid. Let's definitely get that one for sure. Let's see, 15 catches, 193 yards, and a touchdown for Malik Neighbors. That is impressive.
As his fantasy owner, I really love that 25 target stat as well.
Right?
That's the battle. That's the stat you got to look for. When you're drafting in fantasy, it's targets.
18.
Yeah.
I told you, bad quarterback. Who does he go to as number 1 receiver?
Right.
Right?
That's why I love Justin Jefferson this year in fantasy, because no matter who his quarterback was, they're going to throw to Justin Jefferson.
They have to. And look at this, 17.2 yards a catch, or 12.7 yards a catch, touchdown. This guy's different.
I mean, get him, guys. You got to get him now when he's $47, because this time next year, he's going to be a photo headline in the Diamonds.
Yeah, he's in the practice squad now. It's only going to move up, Mr. Malik Neighbors. George, I am too. George says, sorry to see the injuries causing havoc for Rams and Finns. Hate the hip drop tackle. Well, I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
The Rams, I don't know if I've ever seen a team get so injury bug bit early in the season. I believe 3 starting offensive linemen and their top 2 receivers and top 10 receivers in the league.
Yeah.
I feel for Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
I feel like this always happens to him. I'm very, very high on Matthew Stafford. I think he's like, along with Steve Young in our Diamonds, the most underappreciated quarterback. He's never had a good offensive line. He had Megatron for a little bit, but otherwise, the 1 year where everything was right, he won a Super Bowl.
I don't mean to pardon my language, but Matthew Stafford got his ass beat 90% of his career.
Yes.
Brutal. That guy's going to be hurting when he's older.
Yes. He's not going to be able to get out of his couch.
When he puts on his cannon jacket, he's like, ooh, that hurts a little bit.
Yeah, it hurts a little bit. So, yeah, injuries stink. No doubt about that, George. I got to agree with you. But you know what else stinks? Having all this awesome memorabilia, Dom, and not getting a chance to look at it tonight.
Yeah, right?
Guys, let's get these breaks rolling. What do you guys want to break? What teams are we fans of, guys, in the chat? There is 32 people watching, Dom. I'm willing to bet that probably 8 or 9 of these people are definitely looking to enter some breaks. So let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight?
I'm laughing at Trevor.
Who do hummus and falafel meet when they die? Saint Pita. Nice, Trev.
I love hummus.
Hummus is good. I like pita bread personally and falafel. There's a place, the Shawarma Bros. You should check it out. Have you been?
I pass it. It's on LaGrange?
Yes.
Okay, I passed it.
It's really good.
Yeah.
They're open till midnight, just so you know, Dom.
All right. Well, hopefully they'll be closed by the time we're done.
Yes,
Yeah.
right. But it's a nice little... The days I get out early from work, I'll pick that up once in a while.
Like Wednesdays, and you get the day show.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
But it's a good place to eat, no doubt.
I never had shawarma, so
It's good.
what is it? Like just like a
It's, I don't know, it's like a cross of like Middle Eastern, but also like Mediterranean food.
okay. I like anything that comes in a pita bread. So
Yeah,
I'd
it'll be
probably
good.
like it.
It'll be good. Joe says, I hope if I win, it's a cowboy item. Well, Joe, what breaks are you in, buddy? I would say for cowboy items, I would recommend the loaded dice jerseys for that CD Lamb. I would recommend, honestly, any break works. There's a lot of Cowboys in our room, but that break in particular, Dak Prescott for the vault. So let me know. Ronnie, I would love that Polamalu, says Jake. I don't have any Niners. I won that McNabb Authentic earlier. Okay. And George is heading out for Taco Tuesday. What's up, George?
Taco
Tuesday. So, is Joe in some breaks right now, Dom? Joe Mancius.
I would have to double check. Our man Ronnie just got a couple spots. We're that loaded dice. We're half away. That's gonna fill out. That next practice squad double guys, we're halfway as well. That's gonna close out as well. Do not miss your chance.
Right, we do have that Emmitt Smith mini and the mini helmets as well, with all the headliners out there in that series. And that practice squad, which Don mentioned, still got the A.J. Brown, Jamar Chase, Peyton Manning licensed jersey, T.J. Watt authentic, Gronk full-size lid, Jim Kelly Speed Flex, Neighbors authentic, Edrin James mini still available in there. And loaded dice, I mean, not Shane, you're a Niner fan? Oh, Shane, get in that loaded dice jersey series. Licensed Jerry Rice jersey, licensed George Kittle jersey, couple awesome 49er headliners available in this break. And I would recommend the diamonds. The quad is 6 to go. The single is 6 to go. So if you don't want to pay $360, Tom, $90 for a beautiful two-tone Steve Young authentic, that is a bargain.
That is highway robbery, man. Right?
And this is worth more than the Rice jersey. The best Niner item available right now is this Steve Young lid. Is Shane in that break? I know Shane got in a couple breaks.
Shane for the diamonds. Yep, Shane's in the single.
All right, so Shane's already smart. He already gets it.
Shane's in the single, the practice squad, the loaded dice. He's in all the...
Is he in the practice squad double or single?
He's in the single.
And which one is the one that's closer? The double, I think?
The double's closer, yeah. The
Okay.
single's 6 away. The double is 4 to go. So, Shane, if you want to... if you're chasing something and you want a guaranteed shot at it, I would get my spot in the double as well, just in case whoever closes out first, you have a spot in either one.
Exactly. So who's left with those jerseys? I would love to pair my Cheetah with Rice. Well, Jerry Rice is left. C.D. Lamb is left. Trevor Lawrence is left. We have ourselves the George Kittle there. So a lot of goodies for you, Trev. And, Trevor, you know this very well. I'm your good luck charm. Like, you know what? You know why, Trevor? Because I like your jokes. Colin does not like your jokes. That's just how it works. If you like Trevor's jokes, good things happen to Trevor.
That's true.
Rice, Lamb, Trevor Lawrence, George Kittle, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Max Crosby, Jerome Bettis, and Garrett Wilson. Ronnie's not a big McNabb fan. I'm a McNabb fan. I love McNabb.
It's one of the few jerseys I had as a kid. Peyton Manning, McNabb Ridge Can. I got that for Christmas, 2002.
Ooh. What was your first jersey ever?
Ever?
Or football jersey, at least.
Brett Favre, like one of the cheap Value City ones that you get.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have it.
Mine was Urlacher.
Ooh, let's see.
Should I? No, I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask.
No, it does not fit.
Okay.
I knew that was coming. I probably should have clarified that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It popped in my head.
It's more of just like a memento.
Memento moment,
Yeah.
right? My first ever jersey of any kind, I bought 2 at the same time.
Ooh.
Scottie Pippen and Anthony Hardaway.
It was my first basketball jersey, Scottie Pippen.
Because everyone was getting the Jordans, and I was like, I want to be different. I'm going to get a Scottie Pippen.
I always just say, I always make a joke. I have no clue why I had a Pippen. I always say my dad was too cheap for the Jordan, so he got the Pippen.
Right.
Yeah.
I got a Jordan Wizards jersey.
That's a sweet jersey.
And it got stolen.
That's a sweet jersey.
I brought it to school, and it was part of a video project for my video class. We did like a music video, and I left it there the next day for it. Someone stole it.
Yeah, the first basketball jersey I had was a Scottie Pippen, but the first basketball jersey I remember buying for myself as a kid was the Tracy McGrady Orlando Magic.
Ooh, T-Mac.
Who we have in the break room sometimes.
Actually, he would have wore 1 with the Magic, is what Hardaway wore. So we both had a 1 on the Magic.
There we go.
There you go.
Boy,
So
the Magic Brothers.
the Magic Brothers, I like that. And Jake and Ronnie talking shop on trades. So we're getting there on those jerseys, though. 4 to go in the jersey break. I'll drop that link in. That is the loaded dice jerseys. 4 to go. Loaded dice jersey.
Man, basketball's coming up.
I know.
Basketball preseason is going to be in a few weeks.
It sneaks up on you, man. Here's 4 to go in that practice squad double. Practice squad double. 4 to go. So both of those breaks are right there, guys. Let's get them knocked out. You know how it is, Dom. It goes from 4 to 3. It goes to 2, then it fills very, very quickly.
Feels like it goes a 2-0. I don't even see the 1.
All right. What's up, JJ? JJ says hi. Is that Justin Jefferson?
I think so.
He must have an injury update. Let me know, JJ. As a Justin Jefferson fantasy owner, I want to know what's going to happen. 2 to go. 2 to go now in that loaded dice. Trevor's in. John's in. Makes sense, because they both won in this break last
That's right.
John got the Ricky Williams. Trevor got the Tyreek Hill. This one right here, actually. The Tyreek Hill licensed jersey. The Cheetah. This is nice.
Yes, sir.
Now, these licensed jerseys are different. They feel different. They look different. Terrific looking jerseys. It is a guaranteed licensed jersey in there. Tyreek Hill. To vault or not to vault? Taylor, that is not the question. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Easily yes. Definitely 100% yes, Taylor, on that vault. In that single, by the way, 1 in 2 chance at the drip Ray Lewis lid. In that double, everything is left except for Trevor Lawrence.
If this was college and he was hanging out with our buddies, we always had a saying, if you say it, you got to do it. Can't just bring it up and not do it now.
I always say, just do it, Nike.
There you go.
Just do it, baby.
That's it.
Nike, like these jerseys, right? The Nike NFL on-field jersey for the Cheetah.
How about a CD Lamb one?
That'd be nice.
The throwback Cowboys one, too.
I love that one. That's one of my favorites. The white and navy combo for CD Lamb. That thing is terrific. That touchdown Lamb had was awesome this last week, where he ducked under the defense. The guy is something else in the open field. So 2 spots to go, guys. I know I said 4 to go when I dropped that link. It's now only 2 spots to go. Loaded dice licensed jerseys. It is the chase tonight. It is the chase tonight. The Dallas Cowboys, I can't wait for this Dallas and Ravens game, because no matter what team loses, the loser side is going to overreact like crazy this week. Because we're either going to have the Ravens at 0-3, or we're going to have the Cowboys at 1-2.
Cowboys fans don't overreact.
No.
You know that.
No.
All right.
That's on Fox. 325.
Brady again. It's 3rd straight Cowboys game for Tom Brady.
Ooh. I think I'm going to watch that one, because I'm a red zone guy, Dom, but I'm looking at the Panthers, Raiders. I mean, Dolphins, Seahawks could be interesting.
Skylar Thompson, Geno Smith.
Okay, yeah. Ravens, Cowboys, right? I mean, Cardinals, Lions.
I think I got the YouTube. I got YouTube TV, so I could duel it.
So I was gonna say we might locally get the Cardinals, Lions, actually.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna dual screen it with the Cowboys, Ravens, and so I had my 3-week trial for Sunday Ticket from FanDuel. They gave me 3 weeks if you bet $5, so I still have my free trial. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. Gonna have the dual screen. What was it? Cowboys,
Lions, Cardinals.
Yep.
Cowboys.
Lions, Cardinals, Cowboys, Ravens.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be here for the second half for both of them. So
Right, Joe. What break are you in? Live break 1. There's multiple live break 1s, Joe. Do you have an order number and see what series it says? Do you have Joe in something?
I don't see Joe in anything.
Let me see if he's in abandoned checkout. I don't see him there either. Joe Mancius. Let me type in that name, see if it's in our system. I have Joe. You know what, Joe? You were in a break that happened in an early show. He ordered at 9:21 in the morning. That probably happened during the noon show, I'm guessing.
What break was it? I'm sorry.
The first Jersey break, probably at noon. Did we have a Jersey break at noon?
Yes, that was Demetrius one, Deuce Vaughn, and then we had a second one. Kurt French one, Frank Gore.
So, Joe, your break already happened. We do live shows at 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. Every single day. So your break would have happened earlier today. Unfortunately, you did not win. Once you buy in once, your break happens, you're not in the next Jersey break. If that were the case, Dom would be out of money, right? So unfortunately, Joe, you did not win in your first break. You can try again, though. Try again if you would like to, good sir.
Loaded dice series, maybe a licensed jersey.
2 to go.
2 to go, Joe.
He's a Cowboy fan, wants that lamb.
There you go. If you want to see a break, you don't have to wait. See a break get done right away.
It's 2 to go. It should happen here in the next few minutes here. So that's the guy. I know the debate was, I get that Dak is the quarterback. You got to pay him the most. But debate among Cowboy fans was, Dak, by the way, in that Vault series on The Authentic, Dak, Micah Parsons, or CeeDee Lamb. And I'm in the camp where you probably got to try to get all three. But if I was forced to pick just one, I'm taking Lamb. Because he's the most reliable to me.
That's true.
He doesn't run his mouth as much as Micah Parsons. And there's less question marks. I like Dak personally a lot. But like relative to those three guys, you're going to pay Lamb definitely less than Prescott. And probably, about the same price as Parsons? I like Lamb. That's the guy for me of those three.
I mean, he's one of the best receivers in football. He's an absolute solid. I love CeeDee Lamb, but got to go with quarterback.
Got to pay the quarterback?
Got to pay the quarterback, yeah.
Sure.
And I love Dak Prescott. You guys saw Trey Lance in the preseason. I would have paid Dak Prescott $400 million after seeing Trey Lance play.
I think he had like 4 or 5 picks.
Yikes. Not good.
I actually watched one of those games. He made some really good plays.
Trey Lance?
Yeah, but he also made some really bad plays.
All right. Joe Milton, that's what it's called.
All right. Ooh, the Tennessee quarterback.
Yeah.
So Joe, the one that's 2 spots to go is the Loaded Dice licensed jersey.
I could drop that link I'll see.
Yeah, I'll drop it. I got it.
Okay.
And we do have 5 to go in that vault. So I'm guessing Taylor decided to vault, right?
Ronnie got 3 spots.
Ronnie got in that vault. All right, Ronnie. So Andrew says the Red Sox can't close out games. Yeah, well, you got to have a bullpen to close out games. That's for sure. No doubt about it, Andrew.
The Red Sox still in it?
I think they're going to miss out on the playoffs. I think Andrew said they would make the playoffs, but I think they're not going to make the playoffs.
Oh.
So tough.
4 games out.
Yeah, 4 games out with games running out. That Cubs-A's game's 4-2 after 5. Over 8.5 looking great, Tom. The minus 1.5 not looking good, though.
I should have paid for the Steven Ryan premium bet. The over. It gave you the wind and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
8.5, baby.
I'm Venmoing Steven Ryan.
Let's go. So 2 to go in the Loaded Dice. 4 to go in the practice squad. 5 to go now in the vault. We have some cool looking lids in the vault, Dom. Look at some of these lids. This Kenneth Walker ripped Speed Flex.
Sick.
I mean, week 1, Kenneth Walker was electric. The Denver Broncos offense is pretty bad. The Denver Bronco defense is pretty good. Unless they're facing Kenneth Walker. It's tough to stop this guy, right?
Yep.
He was an absolute beast on that beautiful Speed Flex. We have this Chris Olave Hydro Flex. The number 1 receiver for Derek Carr. Derek Carr's an absolute beast. Love that Saints lid. Ohio State receivers, they're always good, seemingly. Chris Olave is no exception.
Look at that gold visor.
All right, looks clean. We have the Marshall on this ripped LA Ram lid. The Salute to Service rip, the Camo rip. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards. and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. As great as Marshall Faulk was, I always talk about like the Cowboys were a running team. Michael Irvin could have been better had he gotten the ball more. Marshall Faulk could have been better had he gotten more rush attempts. Because, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Kurt Warner, Mike Martz, that was a passing team.
Marshall Faulk is also the perfect running back made for 2024.
He's so good at both.
So good.
Get you a man that can do both.
Man,
Tom.
he would have been the first pick in fantasy this year if it was...
Right?
If
100%. PPR leagues especially, you better believe it. Yeah, Kenneth is injured. Actually, I got to look up the update.
I think he's questionable for next week.
Is he questionable?
Yeah, they said there's a chance he could play.
I have him on our UA league.
I got him in one of my 18 different leagues I'm in.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Hard to track. Speaking of fantasy, UA fantasy team, 2-0, baby. The
Let's
house
go.
wins. Second place.
It's because that Dontavian Wicks pick I made.
He hasn't played yet for us,
Oh, well.
but looking good so far.
What?
Who do we got week 3? Oh, wow. It thinks we're barely going to win. Chris, you're going down. 52% winner. That's with me having not put Zay Flowers in over Worthy, by the way.
Ooh.
So that'll happen.
Remember to do that.
Right? I'll do it right now, Tom. I will do it right now. Let's see here. Zay Flowers in for Worthy. We are good. Brock Bowers looking good for the UA team.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
He looked good.
Usually tight ends the first year are like, okay, that's the learning year for them. He's been balling, Brock Bowers.
Right?
Good for him. Someone's going to be balling in just a couple seconds because we got a loaded dice.
Oh, Chris thinks he's going to beat us. Okay, Chris, bring it. Bring it, baby. Bring it on. Bring it on, all or nothing. You see, our points just went up, Tom.
Easy money.
Easy money. We got you, Chris. You got nothing, my man. It's all UA this week. So
Chris's crazy team.
Chris's crazy team.
It is a very intimidating name, I will say that.
I think you just picked it for him.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah.
I love it. Loaded dice is coming up. Licensed jersey break on the way.
Most of these look like the generic names they give you, unless Josh was like, my team's just very neat. Josh's neat team.
Yeah, it's very generic. Loaded dice, licensed jersey number 2. Drop me a crate number. I would send the gift card now so I can get into a break, says Chris.
You got it. The $1,000 or $500 one. Which one do you want?
Well, it's actually weekly. It's based on how many points they beat us by.
How many points do you want to beat us by, Chris? 100 points, 200 points?
Yeah, 100 points in fantasy. It thinks we'll win by about 4, so we'll see.
That's true, Chris. I'll never bet against my own guys.
Right? Jaden Reed?
That's true. I just hope your other guys do bad.
Yeah, right. He can do good.
Yeah.
He can do good. The rest can be bad.
Nothing personal, Chris.
Right? So how about our numbers? Shane, John, Ronnie, Trevor, and Josh. He says the Dan Marino box,
You got it.
13.
He's feeling Dolphin. He's got the Dolphin box.
You're speaking to the right people here, Trevor. Me and Dom are both massive Marino maniacs.
We're the Dan Marino, truthers on the staff.
We're the fan club. Because I'm a guy that's not just about rings. I'm not saying they don't matter, but I still think you can be an all-time great quarterback even without the rings. Yeah. And Marino definitely is an all-time great quarterback.
I think there's a legit conversation. If you were starting a team from scratch, you do not know who your coach is, your offensive line, your receivers, or anything, and you could pick one quarterback, I will not argue anyone who picked Dan Marino.
It wouldn't be the worst thing you can make, right?
Not with that release.
I'm taking Patty, but Marino is right up there with the best of them. From a talent perspective, with the release, lowest sack rate, the cannon arm, the guy's a beast.
Yes, sir.
So we got ourselves, what is it today? 10 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ronnie Sayre up top, looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. NFC South is John Cornet. We got Trevor Massey in the NFC East. John Cornet. I know it might be Cornet, but I'm going to call him Cornet. Why? Because I can, Dom.
You want to put that one away?
No, we'll keep this one out. The cheetah. I like the cheetah. Okay. I think that'll go in the video. It's the story of the show. Tyreek Hill licensed jersey for the kids on social media.
For the kids.
For the gram.
He's got a lot of riz.
He does have a lot of riz. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Josh Walton, AFC South. Shane, Calamia, AFC East, and Josh, you've got the AFC West. First box here. We are starting with a beautiful jersey. My first ever fantasy team. He was my starting wide receiver. It's the year that he led the league in receiving yards. How about Chad Johnson? More than 11,000 yards, Dom. Part of the Hall of Very Good. Maybe one day the Hall of Fame. We'll see. But AFC North, nice hit, Ronnie Sayre. Chad Johnson.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
He's not in the Hall of Fame, then he's in the Hall of just cool players of all time.
The Hall of Riz.
There you go.
Right?
We got to start that, the Hall of Riz.
I will say, I say this all the time. Had Carson Palmer not gotten hurt, Carson Palmer and Chad Johnson would both be in the Hall of Fame.
Yes, sir.
That was such a great combo back in the day. Terrific receiver, terrific quarterback. Nice hit, Ronnie Sayre on Chad Johnson.
Ocho Cinco.
He says, nice, thanks, guys. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome, sir.
We need more wide receivers to have the Chad Johnson, the Terrell Owens personality, you know, the great celebrations, the friendly celebrations on the sidelines. You know, he had the Hall of Fame jacket.
That was awesome. We've had that in the break room.
No, that's awesome.
The Hall of Fame Chad Johnson jacket. So good job there, Ronnie. Chad Johnson jersey. He's just such a fun personality.
Yeah.
He is different. I know his first couple years, I believe that he, like, at one point lived in the locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he didn't want to, you know, he's like, well, we have food. We have an athletic facility. I don't need to get my own place. What do I need a place for?
Did you see the video of him last week in Chicago? Chad Johnson?
No, which one?
He was just like walking. He was with his buddy in Chicago, and like these guys saw him. Like, oh my God, you're Chad Johnson. He goes, what's up, guys? They're taking a picture and goes, where you guys going? Like, we're going to a sports book. He goes, I'm coming with you guys. And he went to the sports, just these random guys on the street.
Of course.
Yeah.
I love it. That's what men do.
Yeah.
The sports book. I love it. The break room in the sports book.
Knowing him, he probably paid for those guys too.
Yeah, they probably lost.
Yeah.
They probably bet on the Eagles -5.5. That's probably what happened, Dom.
Nice, man.
Brutal.
Bringing up bad memories. All right.
Brutal. Crate 13. Oh, my God. This is cool. This is cool. Ronnie, it's your second W of the break. Let's hit him with that Hall of Fame jersey. We have 3 of the best defensive players of all time. The NFL's all-time interception leader, Paul Krause. We got the great Carl Eller. And how about one of 2 guys ever to win the MVP as a defensive player, Alan Page. 3 Viking Hall of Fame defensive guys on the Hall of Fame jersey. How about it? Ronnie Sayre.
Nice hit.
Pretty good for a filler hit. JSA certified. I know George Rodine watched all of these guys back in his day. Probably loves all these guys. Viking legends, right? Look at Ron Yari's autograph. Actually, Yari was an offensive lineman. Mm-hmm. It's Krause, Eller, and Yari. So Krause on defense. Carl Eller, also a great defensive player. And Ron Yari, the Hall of Fame lineman.
I have to double check this, but I think Ron Yari is the first offensive lineman to be drafted #1 overall.
Believe it? He blocked for OJ at USC back in those days. Very cool, says Ronnie. Yeah, very cool indeed, man. One of the most unbreakable records in the history of sports, Dom, is Paul Krause's interception record. 81 picks. No one's ever going to sniff it.
And it's crazy because back then they weren't throwing the ball 40 times a game like they are now. So him to have all those interceptions in a non-passing league, very impressive.
Ball hawk, baby.
Yes, the original.
Ball hawk, Paul Krause.
The OG ball hawk.
So Andrew says Red Sox season is over. That's okay. I'm sorry, Andrew. Sorry to Jeff, our GM.
It's football season, don't worry.
It is football season. No doubt about that.
That's when your baseball team stinks. You always got football season on the horizon, which is always good.
How about Boston? Do they have a football team? I guess they're 1-1.
The Patriots, yeah, they beat the Bengals.
They're okay.
They're playing on Thursday.
The Bengals are like week 1, just not good early.
Yeah.
It's the third straight season they're 0-2 to start the season.
I should have knew that, too, when I put them at 16 points.
They're just something about early on for the Bengals. Viking triple sign. Good job there, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Triple sign jersey. All right. Here comes the licensed portion of the loaded dice break.
Can Ronnie go 3 for 3?
Oh. Let's see. What headliner spot does he have? Jerome Bettis in the AFC North. NFC North is Chris Carter. And yes, Steve Cat. Steve Young is still out there in the diamonds. The single is 6 to go. The quad is 6 to go. Get those diamonds, buddy. Come and get Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback to ever play the game. Stevie Cat. All right, Dom. Show me a headliner.
Show me a headliner.
It's guaranteed, actually.
Yes.
It's a guaranteed licensed jersey headliner inside this box. The last loaded dice break featured John Cornet with a W. How about the best tight end in the league, maybe? One or two at least. The first team All-Pro from last year, George Kittle.
Nice.
The sick licensed 49er jersey, the XL engineered Nike jersey. Very, very clean. John, you've got yourself a George Kittle.
Nice hit, John.
I love George Kittle's story, Dom, because he was not a great high school recruit. In fact, coming out of high school, he got like almost no college offers. He got a chance at Iowa because the coach had one of his top recruits drop out, and he's a friend of the family. And they allowed George Kittle to play at Iowa. He was a late, draft pick for the Niners. They're good at late draft picks, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Brock Purdy, George Kittle. And now he's like, a top 2 tight end in the NFL? Future Hall of Famer, definitely.
Future Hall of Famer, stars him on commercials, Netflix shows, George Kittle.
Receiver show. They put a tight end in that show.
That's how good he is.
Right.
They made an exception.
So nice hit, says Ronnie. He's jealous. Great job, John. George Kittle, baby. And Jerry Rice jersey, by the way, guys, it will look just like this.
Mm-hmm.
It actually feels like super cool. Like, right, the licensed jerseys, the Nike ones, they just feel nice.
I know. When I pulled one on Sunday, I said, man, if this was a size small, I might put it on.
Right? Yeah, I can't put this one on. You could put this one on. It'll be big on you.
It'll
but
look like
fit.
a look like a dress on me.
Yeah, it'll fit still.
go
at
down to my
least.
ankles.
Good job, John. George Kittle, buddy. Terrific stuff right there. This is what this break is all about. It is the Chase Wheel Spin, Dom. Let's run it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why not? 3 to go on that practice squad double now. And where's Stevie Cat and those diamonds?
Stevie Cat.
Stevie Cat, come on. Wasn't Stevie Cat... I don't know why I thought Stevie Cat was a Colts fan. I know he's looking for the Steve Young, but why do I think he's a Colts fan?
Steve.
Are you a Colts fan, Steve? Because I could tell you it's not just a Steve Young in there. There's a Speed Flex Jonathan Taylor with my favorite visor color, the blue visor.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much, guys, says Johnny. You're welcome, buddy.
Thank you, John.
You are very, very welcome.
Every time you say Stevie Cat, I just think of Phoebe from Friends.
Shares the same birthday as me. The actress, July 30th.
There you go, Phoebe.
All right. I'm Lisa Kudrow.
Yes.
That's who it is. I was banking on the name for a second. So, I for some reason, I thought Stevie Cat was a Colts fan.
Maybe. I'm not too sure.
And the best current Colts player is Jonathan Taylor, right?
That is true.
I
And
mean, no question about it.
and the greatest Indianapolis Colt player, Peyton Manning, right? Who's in the practice squad.
The licensed jersey? Yeah, Stevie Cat. Don't forget about this Peyton Manning licensed jersey. 3 spots left in the practice squad. Jim Kelly, Speed Flex, TJ Watt, authentic. Malik Neighbors, authentic. Edrin James. We got a lot of goodies in here. We've done what? Practice squad. 1 double, I believe, Dom, and that's it?
1 single, 1 double.
Okay, so 27 boxes left in the practice squad. That includes Jamar Chase, Edrin James, Gronk, A.J. Brown, Jim Kelly, Speed Flex, Peyton Manning licensed jersey, TJ Watt authentic, Malik Neighbors authentic. 7 photoed headliners in 27 boxes, but we do have ourselves also 3 secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Fred Warner, and Bob Greasy. So Johnny sounds like a Bronco fan, says it's rough to be a Bronco fan right now. Well, we do have a Terrell Davis, or not Terrell Davis, excuse me. I'm so used to saying Terrell Davis in the Broncos lid. A Wes Welker in the diamonds, sir. Wes Welker. Definitely one I would go after. We don't get a lot of Wes Welker on the Broncos, right? A very, very rare lid. Usually a Patriot hit.
Yeah.
The Gronk is nice, says Andrew. Yeah, get it, man. You can get Rob Gronkowski paired with that Jim Kelly Speed Flex.
1 spot to go in the double.
1 spot to go. That's coming up next. We do get Bo Nix a lot as well, not at the current moment, but Bo Nix is a break room regular of late, I would say. Mr. Bo Nix. So 1 to go in that practice squad double. Drop that link in. That is probably coming up next here. Here's that link. Yeah, I think the Broncos, unfortunately, in that division, I mean, let's be honest. The Chiefs are top dogs. 2 weeks in, the Chargers and the Raiders look a lot better than we thought they would, right?
You knew the Chargers were going to have good coaching at least, and they have taken care of business. Could start 3-0. That game against the Steelers. The Raiders, you knew they were going to fight. You know, they're going to be a tough team. You know, Max Crosby, Antonio Pierce as the coach, so they're going to have an identity.
I like Antonio Pierce.
I do like Antonio Pierce.
He's awesome.
I like the identity of the Raiders team. They know they're not going to, beat you by style, but they're going to try to beat you up. And I like that.
That Herbert, says Alonzo, right? That Herbert is different, man. And it's yours. Because you got gifted that Herbert, right? Such a nice gift here earlier. So we do have that beautiful Josh Allen. Speaking of teams off to a great start, 2-0. That's also available in those diamonds, guys. So let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the breaks rolling, Dom. What do we got coming in here?
A jersey. Field goal jersey.
The other jerseys. Okay. All right. We got another jersey coming up. Jersey single number 1 in that new set. Just the black box jerseys. 1 jersey coming out here. I know it's not the triple box break. That's why it's $27. Who's got a box number for those jerseys? And practice squad double, 1 to go. The single is 5 to go. So the practice squad's getting a lot of traction here, Dom. A lot of traction. What's great about the NFL so early, Dom, is there's a lot of interesting positions, right? The Ravens and Bengals are both 0-2. It's very hard to make the playoffs starting 0-2. Do you think those teams could still make it?
Yeah, especially because I think those are the 2 best teams in their division. So it helps that, both of them did start 0-2. But they both got to win next week because 0-3, and let's say the Steelers, you could like the Steelers or not, but if they start 3-0 and have a 3-game lead already, it's a pretty big difference.
The Ravens, by the way, next few games, at Cowboys, Bills, at Bengals.
It's tough.
That's a tough schedule.
So, yeah, this is a must-win for the Ravens.
Yeah, Bengals, by the way, on their schedule. The Bengals schedule is actually a lot easier. Commanders, Panthers, then the Ravens, but then the Giants. So their schedule actually gets way easier in Cincy. So we'll see. So I'll give you a Palomalu for Herbert. I'm an Oregon season ticket holder. He's a great kid, says Ronnie Sayer. Yeah, Ronnie, I always say shoot your shot, but that Herbert lid is a drip helmet. It's a quarterback. That's a tough sell. You probably got to offer up more than that, right? Let's be honest. The drip helmet for a Palomalu, you got to find the diehard Steeler fan to do that. And just to be honest with you, Ronnie, Alonzo's a Charger fan. So I don't think that trade is going to happen. But it never, ever, ever, ever hurts to ask, right?
You got to make the call.
Got to make the call. Jersey box coming up.
And we do have a practice squad double for
Perfect.
you. Perfect. So
that's next. So we got Adam, we got Shane, and the field goal jerseys. Who's got a number, guys? Shane's a new guy. That's the Niner fan, right? There's a Patrick Willis in here. So it makes sense why Shane's in here, right? Yeah, Joe B does have to stay healthy, Andrew. That I agree with. He has not quite been right the last couple years with those injuries.
Yeah, I would say that goes without saying with all these teams.
Did look good against the Chiefs, though.
Yep.
He did look good against the Chiefs. So Ronnie says, fair enough. Yeah, look, you shoot your shot, but you're talking to a Charger fan. He's not going to let go of that Herbert lid, right? I'll tell you what, Herbert, in 2 or 3 years, Dom, when he gets more receivers, dangerous team.
There's not 5 quarterbacks I'll take over Justin Herbert now playing if I'm starting a team.
Yeah. I know there's one I'll take over him in those diamonds.
Josh Allen. Yeah, that's one.
But that's...
Allen, Mahomes, Burrow. And then I'll probably go Justin Herbert 4th. The quarterback I would take to start a franchise with in the league.
I would take CJ probably 4th personally. But Herbert is right there. He's right on that list. I would take CJ 4th. So
That's a good one.
Right? So Chris is at Herbert, Oregon. There might be a really cool Oregon quarterback lid coming up very soon in the break room, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially as early as tomorrow. We'll see, right?
Yes, sir.
Very, very soon.
You know Herbert's my boy. You see my jersey.
Yeah, you love
That's my guy.
Oregon colors are amazing. Oregon stuff looks sick.
I know. I want to get like all their different jerseys, just like
Right?
a different player.
So we have 4 jerseys left, 18, 27, 29, and 30. I'm going to put it on this picker wheel. 18, 27, what did I say? 29, and 30. Let me spin that wheel. Let's see what number we got for the jerseys. How about 30? In honor of your 30th year, Dom. I'm sorry. It's too easy. It's too easy. 30. Have I told you what happened to my girlfriend when she turned 30?
No.
We went to play tennis like a week after she turned 30. And this was like a couple years ago. And she got the tennis leg injury. Right? Cancel that tennis plan. We got ourselves 10 clicks coming up here in the field goal jersey. Then a practice squad double to follow, guys. 8:40. Keep the orders rolling. We'll keep the night rolling, guys. Keep those orders coming.
Me and my mom used to play tennis together. They used to have like a tennis court at the park, local park. They had a tennis court.
Who won?
Well, she eventually quit because I didn't know how to play, so I just kept hitting the ball over the place, and she got sick of running all over. So
she was better. Or less bad.
I mean, she's the one who quit.
Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't quit, so technically I'm the winner.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a hard sport to learn.
It is hard, yeah.
It's very, very hard.
Especially like when you're a kid at that age and you're playing baseball and all you want to do is just like hit it as hard as you want.
Smack it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to finesse the tennis ball a little bit.
That's right.
So Shane's got the NFC North, NFC South. Adam in the NFC East. Shane, the NFC West. Hey, 49er fan, NFC West, looking for a Patrick Willis.
Ooh.
Shane, AFC North. AFC South is actually AFC South is Adam. AFC East is Shane. AFC West is also Shane.
25% chance of it being Patrick Willis.
Let's see it. Instead, we have one of the best nicknames in the history of sports, the Albino Rhino, Carl Mecklenburg. Gingers everywhere are celebrating this week because Andy Dalton is starting.
That's right.
For Bryce Young, and now we have the Albino Rhino in the break room. Former Pro Bowl linebacker, one of the best for the Broncos, Carl Mecklenburg.
Nice hit.
Very, very clean jersey. JSA certified. Shane is starting with one of the all-time nicknames in the history of sports, Albino Rhino. I love that nickname.
Something about Bronco nicknames. Smiling Assassin for Steve Atwater.
Yeah, they're good. They're good at nicknames.
I love that custom jersey, by the way.
It looks clean.
Right? That orange
With
and
the
blue.
orange sleeve, Dom.
Uh-huh.
That looks nice. So, 1 in 3 chance now of Patrick Willis in the next break.
That's true.
If you're interested, Shane. Ronnie, I'm okay, bro. That surprised my man cave. I'm still a Charger season ticket holder myself. So get this. Alonzo and Ronnie can go, actually, Oregon season ticket holder, excuse me. But maybe they can go watch an Oregon game together. Watch a Herbert game together, maybe.
There you go.
Right?
Maybe watch an Oregon playoff game together.
Possibly. They looked better this last week against Oregon State. I won money on that game. The over.
There you go.
A lot of points, Dom. A lot of points.
Dylan Gabriel.
Lefty.
Yeah.
I love lefty quarterbacks.
Steve Young, baby.
Steve Young, the best lefty in those diamonds, guys. That's pretty cool, says Johnny. Thank you, says Shane. You're welcome, Shane. And I agree, Johnny. A lot of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We get so caught up in talking about the headliners. And obviously, the Jersey series is considered the one with the lesser names because it's less money to get in. But there's good stuff inside every break. Nothing bad in our break room. Just good, very good, and out of this world good.
Yes, sir. No tricks here. No Tim Boyles. What do I always say? No Jimmy Clausen.
Jimmy Clausen is what you always say. I was
Yes.
waiting for that. I haven't heard that reference in a while.
I want to get Jimmy a little break. Christmas
Okay.
season's coming up, and,
Notre Dame lost to NIU.
well,
It's kind of a tough time for Jimmy Notre Dame.
it
guy.
looked like Jimmy was the quarterback that game for
Right.
Notre Dame, man.
That was rough.
If I ever run into Jimmy Clausen, I'm in trouble.
He watches the show.
I know he does.
He actually emails me regularly.
It's my one bad review as I keep getting is Jimmy Claus.
He's trying to get you fired, Dom.
Fair enough.
But I told him, not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah. All right.
We have it in the personnel file, but I'm sorry, Jimmy. You don't call the shots here.
Appreciate it.
Right?
All right. As long as Jimmy doesn't become the owner here, I'm in good shape.
He probably has enough money to buy the company. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
What is he doing? I don't know. I can see him being like a really good businessman, though. Good job, Shane. Carl Mecklenburg. We do have a practice squad double on deck. Is that a vault order, Dom?
That is a vault order. 4 to go.
All right. Thank you, Troy. That doubles 4 to go.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's get that vault done. USC, Michigan this weekend. Who wins?
USC.
I think USC, Jeffrey. Michigan has looked really, really rough. They've lost a ton of players off last year's team. I'm going USC personally. Trojan on, baby. Trojan on.
Michigan is starting a new quarterback.
Yeah, exactly.
Alex Orgy.
And they're playing the Trojans.
That's his name.
Okay.
That's his name.
Yeah, that is his name. Usually not a good sign if you change your quarterback week 3.
Man, that other one was brutal, though.
Right?
He was brutal.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the practice squad double.
Some of these colleges, especially like Michigan, a big school, I'm like, how do you guys get this bad of a quarterback?
You should have somebody better. Right? No doubt about that. That's going to be one of the big games this weekend. USC and Michigan.
There's some good games this weekend. Tennessee, Oklahoma.
Tennessee and Oklahoma is going to be great. I think Tennessee is going to beat them.
Yeah.
Tennessee's a 7-point favorite on the road.
And I think the best game of this weekend's Oklahoma State versus Utah. That's going to be a great game as well. I believe that's 2:30, I want to say.
Michigan is hosting USC.
Yeah.
But didn't they host Texas too? Boy, their schedule is pretty tough. Texas, USC, Ohio State, of course, Oregon. Michigan is not repeating this year, that's for sure.
Unless they cheat again.
Yeah, that might help them.
Yeah.
Ray's got a couple numbers, 24-7. Ray.
Guessing that's Ray Pritchard?
Raymond Pritchett. Is that Jay Pritchett from Modern Family? Pritchett's Closets. You watch that show, Dom?
Ed O'Neill?
It's a great show. Ed O'Neill. 7-24 coming up in the practice squad double. 7-24. I think 7 is there, actually. Never mind. 7 is there. I'm looking at the wrong series. We got John Elway. I'll give you one, Dom. Joe Creedy.
Nice.
Joe Creedy.
You know me, I love Joe Creedy.
And Joe Creedy is my favorite White Sox player of all time, if we don't count Ken Griffey, because he's not a true White Sox player.
I wore my socks up thinking I looked like Joe Creedy.
Right? One of my first autographs I ever got was an autographed Joe Creedy glove. And I didn't know anything at the time about autographs. I played in it. I played with the glove because I played third base and he was a third baseman. I thought it was cool. And so I played in the glove.
I had a few beverages with Joe Creedy one time.
Did you?
Very nice
I've actually
guy.
met him.
Yeah.
I've met him besides that because he actually is from Missouri area.
Yes,
And he was at a Mizzou baseball game. And I actually talked to him at the game.
Have you met him recently?
It was like a few years ago. Yeah, like 4 or 5 years ago. Super nice guy.
Super nice guy, but if you see him now, you'd be like, did not look like a former ball player. Unless he
No.
looks different. Unless he lost some weight.
Maybe he gained. When did you see him?
Maybe like 5 years ago.
Okay.
I was in my early 20s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you got a little
but
bigger, yeah.
He's an awesome guy.
You still look great, Joe.
We
Still
love
look
you,
amazing.
Joe. We love you. The hot corner, baby. He would snag everything out there on third base.
We had some beverages together, Joe Creedy.
That's fun. That is fun. All right, we got ourselves 10 clicks coming up for the practice squad double. Thank you, Ray, on the box call. When I think of Ray, that's my nickname for one of my dogs. Radar, we call him Ray.
Ray, oh.
And I call him Ray McLeod because of the receiver. So I'm thinking of my dog right now, Ray.
You're just bringing up bad memories from last night.
That's true. He played good last
He
night.
did play good.
Oh, man. Sorry, Dom.
No, it's all right.
We both had -5.5.
I know.
So it's bad memories for both.
Hey, it's only week 2. It's a long season. We're going to feel this way again.
Right? Well, week 1 went so good. I thought I was going to get every pick right. Then it kind of back to reality a little bit week 2.
It started off so good for me on Sunday. I had the Packers money line. I boosted 100% to plus 230. So already I was up $200, and then
Yeah.
the Bengals game killed me.
I actually did okay because I live bet a parlay with the Chiefs. And it was when they were like money line was like minus 125 at one point. I can't remember. I think it was the Steelers ahead as well, but I think I bet big on the Bears game, and it was +6, so it washed.
Okay.
We'll take that.
You'll take that.
We take that.
Kirk Cousins reference. Take that.
You like that? Raymond's got the NFC North, Chris the NFC South, Ronnie NFC East, NFC West. Niner 49er, Ronnie. Cody Myers, AFC North. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Cody, AFC East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. We got box 7 coming up here in the practice squad. Box 7. All right, we got a mini helmet. Mini helmet coming up here. Show me the mini. Now we have a retro Philadelphia Eagle mini. One of my favorite nicknames in sports. Let me get this mini nice and taped up. We got Ron Jaworski, the Polish Rifle, or Jaws, baby. The former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles, ESPN analyst, Ronnie Sayer. Congrats on, hey, it's a Ron for a Ronnie. Ron Jaworski for Ronnie Sayer. Man, I'll tell you what, guys. I grew up watching ESPN, and when I heard that this guy was a former quarterback, I was like, did not look like it. But he was not only a quarterback, he was a Pro Bowl quarterback, Ron Jaworski. All right, Ronnie. Fillers coming out here in the practice squad. Those headliner ratios getting better and better and better. Ron Jaworski mini. All right, we'll put this bad boy back in the box. We have a Ron for a Ronnie.
Thankfully, I missed another Eagle.
Jaworski. Jaws. All right, our second box. Box 24. Light is not always bad in this series. Light could be a Manning license jersey, right? AFC South spot, Tom. Looking for that Peyton Manning. Oh. Ooh, this is the right one. Move the chain. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second, Dom. I think we have... Let me double check here. Under Pressure. This one is the Move the Chains box. So we'll get the right one. This one... Okay, that's fine. You're good. No problem, Dom. Under Pressure. 24. Or, excuse me, this is 24. Yep. So we have 2 practice squads in the room. A little bit confusing. We'll get you the right one. No problem, Dom. Don't worry about it. 24 in the practice squad. Under Pressure. Under Pressure, as we call it, right? You're good. No problem. Want to make sure we have the right series. Under Pressure is the current practice squad, guys. You know, we got ahead of ourselves because we're just ready for the next practice squad. We're always ready. So we grabbed the wrong box here. Let's see what we got inside the right box. We got a headliner is what we got, Dom. How about A.J. Brown? The A.J. Brown custom jersey. That's the NFC East. Ronnie Sayer with back-to-back Eagles. Awesome looking jersey right there. A.J. Brown, a nice jersey. Top 5 in receiving yards, back-to-back seasons, Dom. Nice looking hit right there. We got ourselves A.J. Brown.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
On the jersey. Very, very clean for Mr. Ronnie Sayer. All right, Ronnie.
He's on fire.
I like it, Ronnie. I like it. A.J. Brown jersey. Back-to-back W's with some box number mojo, Ronnie. That's nice.
What's with all these Eagles tonight?
You jinxed it, Don.
I
you
think
didn't want
I
to see
did.
Eagles.
I think
you
I
jinxed
did.
it. I think I'll put this one away. It's a nice jersey. We do have 2 licensed jerseys on the table tonight. Somebody's got to get the cut somewhere, right? Sorry, AJ. Back in the box you go for our guy, Ronnie. A pretty good break for Ronnie Sayer. Couple of Eagles. Nicely done, sir. Ronnie. All right. So the A.J. Brown going back in the box. And what are we doing next? What do you think, Dom? What are we doing next, man?
More practice squads. We're getting close on that vault.
Okay, let's do a vault. Look at this beautiful George Kittle jersey here. How about this awesome Warren Moon authentic? I did have a mooning tonight. That's always good, right? Let's take a peek together here at the break page. We got ourselves 4 to go in that vault double, 5 to go in that practice squad single, 5 to go in that loaded dice break. So we have 5 or less is like super close. 3 or less is like guaranteed. So I would say this break will happen, 5 left. This break right here will happen, 5 left. And most definitely this break, 4 left will happen. So thanks to Ronnie. Everything is available in this vault except for Trevor Lawrence. So a lot of options. We do have a Ray Lewis in the old series. One of the final 2 boxes. Imagine getting Derrick Henry paired with this Ray Lewis drip helmet. 1 spot, 2 W's, that gold ink. That is clean. We do have ourselves a Chris Olave Hydro Speed Flex in here still. The Kenneth Walker Rip Speed Flex. We have the custom ripped authentic of the Marshall Faulk. A lot of goodies in that vault series. 4 spots to go in that break. Let's get that knocked out tonight. And then I think the diamond single is 6 to go still. So maybe a diamond tonight. Loaded dice licensed jerseys. Is Ronnie Sear in this one? He's a 49er fan. There's a Jerry Rice still in there, Dom.
Not yet. It's John and Shane right now.
Both 49er fans. Actually, John may not be, but I know Shane is. Jerry Rice, CeeDee Lamb, Trevor Lawrence, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Max Crosby, Jerome Bettis, Garrett Wilson. Guaranteed licensed jersey of one of those names in every break.
And I will say this, obviously, Jerry Rice licensed jersey on Sunday. The bonus banker jerseys, I pulled a Roger Craig, Dre Greenlaw. So there might be some more Niners.
Okay, could be a Fred Warner maybe.
There you go.
Fred Warner would be nice. Niner fans love him. He's everywhere on defense. Such a terrific linebacker. So let's get it rolling, guys. So loaded dice jersey series still available. So I would say, Dom, 8:56 will be on to at least 9:30. These 3 breaks will happen. Here's the vault double. 4 spots left, I believe, right?
Yes, sir.
4 spots left. That's the vault double. I'll drop in the practice squad single, 4 spots left. Practice squad single, 4 spots left. And then we'll drop in that loaded dice jersey series, which, by the way, is the chase tonight. 5 spots left. I mean, guaranteed licensed jersey. I don't know about you, Dom, but that sounds good to me, right? Loaded dice licensed jersey. 5 spots left. So there you go. So 33 people watching. Definitely think those breaks should happen tonight. You guys let me know. You fill up those breaks. We'll make it happen. So let's see. Look at the Cubs score for Steven Ryan. I want that over 8.5, Tom. It's not looking good.
You know, stop scoring.
4-2 in the 8th. So I need 2 Cubs runs. Go to extras.
Steven needs to work his magic right now. He needs the rally cap.
White Sox are not losing yet. 0-0.
Well, that's always nice. Hey, we're on a 3-game winning streak, all right? I think we might turn our season around. Only win 130 games this year.
That'd be nice. Let's look at the UA Pick'em. Speaking of winning, our UA Pick'em against the customers. No gift cards this week, Dom, because our very own Colin Rudiso got the most picks right this week.
Nice.
Thor, 184 points, is in first place overall. Nightmare is tied with me for second. Howard is in 4th. Andrew's in 5th and 6th. Steven's in 7th place.
Nice.
Where are you at? You're moving up.
Where am I at?
Last place picks, 14th out of 27.
I don't know how I moved up because...
Smack dab in the middle.
I don't know. I was 16th. I don't know how I moved up because my 16th pick, my 14 picks were terrible. this
Well,
week.
look at what happened, though. Let's see. Weekly performance. Week 1, the most points was 122. Week 2, 73 was the most.
Oof.
Not a single person in the Pick'em League this week did good. Colin was just the least bad. That's how unpredictable it
my.
was this week.
I'm looking at my scores compared to everyone else by 68. Yeah, I have the 4th highest score. This
Exactly.
week.
It was a good week, Tom.
In your face, everybody.
Last place picks, 68.
Yeah.
I know you'll beat Howard because Howard just forgot to make his other account.
Okay.
But his this account's doing pretty good, though, for Howard. So should be fun very early in the season. All I know is last year in our company one, Alex won. Alex is struggling a little bit early. The Midday Prince Latino Heat. Make sure we give him a lot of smack for not doing so well early. So I know in our work one, our GM Jeff is winning.
Who's a UA producer? Is that Steven?
That's Steven.
A UA producer.
Hey, UA producer. I still don't know who Nightmare is because this person's doing well.
I say what? Whoever's the village idiot cannot be a village idiot if they're in 11th place.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
We got Hawk Tua in here.
Yeah.
Hawk Tua slide.
Is that Joe Aguilar's name?
I call it the Hawk Tua injury slide.
Okay.
They're both injured.
That is true.
That is very, very true. So Josh Andres in 10th place. So a lot of fun. The UA
It is
pick 'em
fun,
this
yeah.
week. I can't remember if I made my picks this week. I think I did.
I've not yet.
Oh, I did make
I have
them.
to call an upset.
Don't look. Don't look. Those are my top ones here.
Ooh.
Uh,
Jets 9?
9.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
When I'm not sure, I like to put a lot on Thursday just to give myself like a early feeling of doing well.
I'll give you my 15-pointer right now.
Okay.
I'm going to 16-pointer.
16-pointer. Let's look. I gotta hide the randomizer.
I'm 0 for 2 in my 16-pointer so far this year, which are, you guys know, are supposed to be the easiest picks.
Right?
I'm going to go with, you know what? It's a must win.
Oh.
It's a must win. They need to win.
You're gonna pick the Ravens?
I'm going to pick
I'm gonna pick the Chiefs for my 16.
You know what? I'm off this team. Jaguars stink. Give me the Bills.
The Bills?
Yeah.
I'll probably put the 15 on the Bills.
Jaguars. No.
I mean, you know me. I'm a huge Josh Allen fan.
No, I found it.
You found it?
Give me Baker Mayfield, who we might see tonight. 16 points at home against the Denver Broncos.
We might see Baker Mayfield in like 5 minutes.
We could.
There's a vault double up. It's 4 spots to go. A Baker Mayfield Speed Flex helmet. The salute to service for the Bucks. 4 spots left. NFL leader in passing touchdowns. 2-0. Baker Mayfield. That'd be an awesome lid here very soon. I kind of agree with that, Tom. I'm probably going to put 16 on the Chiefs because I want to, because why not? I'm a Chiefs fan. And I know they're going to beat the Falcons. I mean, sure, they're going to beat the Falcons. The Chiefs have actually not looked great 2 weeks in, and they're 2-0.
Yeah.
They always find a way to win. But I think the Bucks might be my 15-pointer. That one could be good.
We should take a trip to Dallas this week. They say tickets as low as $35.
Can we see?
Probably not.
Where are these seats? I want to see the $35 seats. Standing room only.
$35?
Ooh. I mean, that's not bad. $35 to watch the Cowboys and
To walk around Jerry World? That'd be pretty sweet.
standing room only. I mean, even like section 401 for $117. I guess that's all the way over here. But how much are these? $695. You want to get some good seats, Dom?
Yeah.
How about this one? Hall of Fame Club on sale, $978.
Ooh, do I get
to that game.
Do I get the trade Herschel Walker? Like
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
You get to sit with Jerry Jones. That's the catch.
I would do that. I'll sit with Jerry.
Jerry Jones would be fun, wouldn't he?
I want Jerry Jones, Jimmy Johnson, a couple of the Cowboys legends together.
I know what the customers want. Practice squad.
Hey,
3 spots to go. Movement on the practice squad, guys. The under pressure practice squad. We got ourselves a Peyton Manning licensed jersey still available. We have a beautiful Jim Kelly Speed Flex. Hall of Fame quarterback, of course. TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the NFL. Michael Irvin on that. Actually, we pulled the Michael Irvin, excuse me. But we do have Malik Neighbors on the Giants authentic. There's a Rob Gronkowski 3-tone lid. Maybe the most talented tight end ever. By the way, where's the autograph value? Quarterbacks like Peyton Manning. Rob Gronkowski, Dom, he's on all the commercials. He's on Fox Football. He's well known. What does that mean for your autograph value? It goes up, up, and up. Malik Neighbors, talented young star. We know his autograph value is going to skyrocket. 127 yards, 10 catches with Daniel Jones as his quarterback. Enough said about Malik Neighbors. Jim Kelly, that's a speed flex, Dom. It's a slate speed flex on one of the best quarterbacks of all time. The only guy to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, Jim Kelly, as a quarterback. Jamar Chase on that beautiful Bengal jersey. I mean, Colt fans, Peyton Manning doubled up with Edgerrin James in the AFC South. That's pretty nice if you ask me. So 3 spots left. Let's get that practice squad done here very, very soon. That's the look, right? Mm-hmm. That is the look. I mean, what's the best item in the break room right now? It might be that Manning jersey.
Yeah, Peyton Manning. If you're talking name-wise, absolutely Peyton Manning licensure. Especially the point that you get for $47.
Right? I low-key like the Josh Allen authentic because I'm a Josh Allen fan. Mm-hmm. In the diamonds, I think the James Harrison lid looks really cool. But if we're talking about like sheer name, Peyton Manning is probably the biggest name. Jerry Rice on that licensed jersey, loaded dice, second biggest name. If we're talking about like the best looking lid, I think it's probably... Is it the Kenneth Walker lid in the vault?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No. I think it's the old vault. Ray Lewis in the pairing.
Yep.
Ray Lewis drip lid.
There's another helmet there, too, that Olave.
That also. Olave is clean.
Yeah.
Look at this lid. The Hydro Speed Flex. I'll put you on the spot. Both of these guys in the break room. Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, former teammates. Who's better?
Give me Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson?
Yeah, I like Garrett Wilson.
On that jersey series. A little bit taller, a little bit more physical, but it's like 1 and 1A, right? Yeah. We do have the Garrett Wilson jersey. We have a CeeDee Lamb jersey, A.J. Brown, Trevor Lawrence, Jerry Rice, Max Crosby, all of these licensed in the loaded dice jerseys. So, guys, 9:06. We'll go until 9:30 at least. At 9:30, we'll see where we're at on the break page. If we have, breaks that are full, we'll break them. If we're close, we'll keep going. If not, we'll call it at 9:30. I'll definitely say this. 5 to go on loaded dice. If that break is not at least 2 to go by 9:25, we're doing the wheel spin for loaded dice at 9:25. So get those spots. Let's break those boxes. What's up, brothers, says Sierra Lopez. What's up, Sierra?
What's up, Sierra?
Sister Sierra at the house. That's my girl. What's going on? We found out Sierra's daughter is part of a very, very dominant girls basketball team. Last night, Dom, they won 38-4 in basketball.
Oh, defense.
So they're lockdown defenders. Where's Craig Crenshaw at? Craig?
Celebrating that Falcons dub.
He's still celebrating. He's out there going crazy. Cody Myers is in here getting spots. Cody getting in that practice squad single, actually.
Close us out.
Closed up. Perfect. Great game, says Sierra, for her daughter's game. Okay. Well, good. Her daughter is Dikembe Mutombo-esque. She blocks all the shots, and she goes, no, 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 no. That's what it is. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Shane Calamia, the new guy, I believe, Taylor Heifetz, Charles Mulligan, Tom Kozitz, Sean Blasco, and Cody Myers. When are we getting some Derek Carr, says Stevie Cat? I mean, probably soon. He's looked great. We've had Derek Carr before. Let's do 9. Oh my God. Maybe she is Dikembe Mutombo. 14 years old and 6 feet tall. I don't know if I've told you my dream, Dom, but I want to have a girl and make her into a college basketball player. That's my dream for my daughter. Caitlin Clark-esque. Stevie, are you a Colts fan? What's your squad, Stevie? Remind me of your squad. Needs a car authentic Saints. We'll get the Olave authentic in that vault. The Hydro Speed Flex. Sounds like Stevie Cat is bought into the Derek Carr hype early in the season. Every single drive with him as the quarterback, the Saints have scored, Dom. Every single drive.
Alvin Kamara's like fantasy numbers so far. Crazy.
4 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Raiders fan, but a big Carr guy. Okay.
All right. Hey, that makes sense.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Loyal.
Loyalty, baby. Always was a Carr guy. Okay. I mean, up and down quarterback, but obviously, I think he's better than most people will give him credit for.
Yeah.
Dealt a bad hand, says Stevie Cat. That's true. I mean, the hand you're dealt makes a big difference, no doubt. So 10 clicks. We got Cody Myers up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Cody. Charles in the NFC East. Taylor, you've got the NFC West. Sean, the AFC North. Tom, the AFC South. Shane, the East. And Cody, the AFC West. So good luck, guys. We have the Under Pressure Practice Squad, 9 out of 35. All right. We got a football. A physical football. Who could this be? We're talking Broncos earlier. We got a Bronco. What's the nickname? The Silent Assassin? What was the nickname?
Smiling Assassin.
The Smiling Assassin. Steve Atwater.
Nice.
The Hall of Fame cornerback. 2-time Super Bowl champion. A multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. One of the best to ever do it. Nice Bronco football. Steve Atwater for Cody Myers. That is nice. JSA certified on your Atwater football. Oh, his stats are good, Stevie Cat. No doubt about that. All right, Cody. I could see a Derek Carr like flex as a practice squad headliner.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe even as a lesser diamond headliner. I mean, he's playing up to it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's even the best quarterback in the division, though. Because Baker Mayfield has looked even better, I think.
And I will say this. It is week 2.
Week 2.
It is week 2.
It is week 2. You're right, Dom. Overreaction week 2. Love it, says Ciara. Congrats, brother. Congrats indeed, Cody. Beautiful stuff. All right, so I said 3 breaks that will definitely happen tonight. 1 down with the practice squad. Vault is 3 left. And Loaded Dice is 5 left. So I think Vault could be the next one. Come and get that Chris Olave. I would say, I know right now he's not the number 1 guy, but you look at Carr's season, who's going to lead the Saints in touchdown catches and yards? And it'll be Olave.
Yeah.
Not touchdowns, because Kamara's got to get the most touchdowns.
Yeah, and Shaheed, he's off to a great start, but he's more of a deep threat. Olave's going to get, the possession, the hard yards.
Saints look good.
They do look good.
Who do you got? Saints, Bucks, or Falcons in the South?
Bucks.
Bucks?
Yeah, give me the Bucks.
Give me the big show, baby.
I was on this show critical of the Saints. I said I'm going to take their under 7.5. I am not going to back out of that after 2 weeks of them being the Carolina Panthers and the Dallas Cowboys. Let's be real. Panthers stink, and the Cowboys are, always due for a letdown game.
I think the Saints go over 7.5, but they don't go over 10.5, which is what the Bucks will go. Bucks might win 11 games this year. In that division, 2 guaranteed wins against the Panthers. They're already 2-0. Baker Mayfield, he might be a top 5 MVP candidate this season. He's for real. So Saints will spank the Bucks. Saints top 3 defense, says Stevie Cat. Honestly, Stevie Cat, I don't think either team will spank either team. It's a division game. It's always close. I'm leaning the Bucks, but I think that that's a game that could go either way, right? Might be a split where one team wins a home game, the other team wins a home game, and they split the regular season series. Bucks and Saints. And remember when it was Breeze and Brady?
Yeah.
That was only like what, 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
Now it's Carr and Mayfield. Who would have thought?
But 2 weeks in, be careful. I'm not making this comparison, but 2 weeks in, they look like Brady and Breeze from 3 years ago. They look really good, both of these guys.
Yeah, they so far, but it is week 2,
right? So I think San Fran is going to be just fine, Stevie Cat, but Kubiak definitely is a terrific, sports mind. I'm not too worried about the Niners. They look great week 1. Obviously, they're not even playing with McCaffrey, their best player. So I think San Fran, I also like Brock Purdy. He's really good for me. He's definitely a terrific player.
Purdy like a Brock star.
Kamen Entchev will be a star player, says William Maynor. Is that going to be my daughter's name, Belina? Okay.
Beautiful.
All right. I guess I have my daughter's name picked out for me, Dom.
It's beautiful.
William decides these things.
I was going to name my daughter that. Now I got to think of something else.
Well, I have a name for a kid, Kamen.
Man, that's a good one.
Be unique. Yeah, be unique. I named her after that guy from work. Right. 2 to go in that vault double, guys. Knocking on that door.
I'm sure someone's named their kid after you in the break room.
You think?
You pull him a speed flex, and I'm like, all right, got him. What's the happiest moment of your life when I won that speed flex on Ultimate Autographs?
Somehow I highly doubt that. But if so, I appreciate the love, guys.
You tell me there's not a Kamen Maynor out there somewhere?
There might be. Now, William looked up a Bulgarian girl's name. There we go. Respect, man. I like it, William. Respect. I will say this. I'm sorry, William, but I'm going to have to correct you. The Bulgarian woman's last name always ends with an A. That's how you know it's a man or female. Like my mom's last name is Entchev. So my daughter's name will definitely not be that because her last name will be Entchev.
So if I was Croatian, for example, if I married a woman, she'd be Pellegrina.
Correct.
Okay, that makes
Pellegrina. So the A signifies feminine form.
Yes.
So like my mom would sign all my field trip forms in like high school as a kid, middle school. And usually they knew this because my teachers knew me and I was a loud guy. But we would have like sometimes the teacher that leads the classes, someone who's not your teacher, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, Kamen Entchev, because they saw my mom's name. I'm like, I am not a female.
Yeah,
I'm a man.
Get it right.
I'm 15, baby.
I'm a man.
I'm 15. So Entchev on the last name. And my best high school buddy would always call my mom Mrs. Entchev, and I'm like, bro, that is not her name.
Yeah, rookie move.
And rookie move.
Rookie move.
Rookie move.
Ricky move, too.
I thought Ricky move. Ricky Widmer.
Yeah.
And Mrs. Entchev, it's like, and he actually sent her an invite to his wedding, and it said Mrs. Entchev, and I had to correct him. I was like, Entchev. That's the way it's done.
If I was her, I would have said no.
I'm not coming.
No.
I'm not coming. Forget the free food and free drinks and dancing. I'm not coming.
Can I go? I'll take her plate. Free food?
Right. So Justin getting in. What's up, Justin? Hagedone. Justin got in that loaded dice break. And Justin also got in the vault break. So he's paying attention. The 2 breaks that are right there, Dom, in the red zone. Let me put this red zone thing up.
The witching hour.
The witching hour. Scott Hansen. Where did the red zone thing go? Do you use this thing? Steven made it.
Yeah.
The red zone alerts. There it is, baby. We're on the red zone. Looking for a licensed Jerry Rice. Maybe looking for a speed flex in the vault. Only one flex tonight, Warren Moon. I hate to say this to my boy Moon. We could do better.
Mm-hmm.
We could do better.
Peyton Manning license jersey.
Mm-hmm. Josh Allen and the Diamonds. I mean, heck, even like a Jim Kelly speed flex. Actually, I don't know if that's better, but it's about as good. About as good, Jim Kelly speed flex. I mean, Kenneth Walker flex, Baker Mayfield flex, Chris Olave flex. Got a lot of flex options for these guys, right? A A lot of options.
How about this year for James Harrison in 2008? We talked about the Super Bowl. We talked about the pick six before the half, the 100 yards.
Iconic.
How about his regular season, though?
Okay.
He was fourth in MVP voting. He was Defensive Player of the Year.
For defense.
Yes. 16 sacks, 7 forced fumbles. This man was the most feared player in football.
This guy right here.
That guy right there.
On that helmet.
On that exact helmet.
Where are my Steeler fans at?
Steelers.
Oh! Trevor says, whatever player that I pull, that's my first full-size authentic helmet, will be the name of my son. Still have never won one.
Ooh, I hope it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Or Sauce Gardner. Sauce Massey would be a good name, right?
Sauce Massey.
Yeah.
Amon-Ra Massey.
That's a good one.
Tyreek Massey.
Tyreek? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's good for him. I'm actually disappointed, Trevor, given that I'm his good luck charm, will not name his kid Kamen.
That is true. If there's anyone who's going to name their kid after you,
It's him.
I expect it to be Trevor.
So first full size can be a player. Second one could be me then.
Okay.
That's fair, Trevor.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to think of like what name works well with Massey that we have in the break room. I know Trevor might get in the practice squad. How about Peyton? No, that's not a speed flex.
Edrin Massey. That's a nice one.
That's a mini though. How about Jim Massey? Nah, that's kind of
Malik.
Massey.
That sounds good.
Alliteration. Done, Trevor. We have figured it out. You get the Malik neighbor's lid. You call him Malik Massey, and he's the cool guy at school.
And we want to see the birth certificate.
Yes, Malik Massey. That's the name right there, Trevor. We have found it. I'm a sucker for alliteration, right? Marshall Massey, like Marshall Mathers.
That sounds good.
Marshall Massey.
Marshall Massey.
Oh,
Like Eminem.
Eminem, baby. We do have Marshall in this vault series. Marshall Massey. That actually is better than Malik.
Yeah.
I like that.
Marshall's nice.
Marshall Mathers, Marshall Massey, Marshall Falk. So I don't know. I think Trevor's whole life is planned for him.
I'm thinking Dak Massey.
Dak Massey. Let's see what
Marshall
else would be
sounds
that.
good.
Marshall
I think
sounds
it's Marshall.
good.
I think Marshall. I don't think he can top Marshall. Marshall Massey.
You can't beat
'Cause
Marshall Massey.
It does sound like a real name. Like Marshall Mathers, like Eminem.
I am currently about 40% sure that Trevor will name his kid Marshall,
All right.
regardless of whether he gets a Marshall Falk.
What's the other 60% sure? I'm 100% sure that he's going to name Marshall Mathers.
Okay. The other 60% is every other name in the dictionary. So, the field. Marshall versus the field. What do you think, Trevor? Marshall Massey. That sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, your kid plays football. You can do the Chris Barman, Marshall.
Right? We do have Marshall Falk also in those mini helmets, of course. And that beautiful Rams authentic. I almost sneezed on. It was one of those like, woo, woo, two, not two. Not a Gardner Minshew. So 2 spots left. By the way, all of these helmets we're looking at, Dom, all of these are full-size authentics. Not a single rep. How about Trevor Jr.? Trevor Jr. We did pull the Trevor Lawrence, but we have a lot of Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Massey Jr. I don't like it.
Original.
How original, William. How original.
Where did you come up with that one?
Stevie Cat says Judge 2 for 2, 4 RBIs, 4 zip yanks. Sounds about right.
Is he on a home run little drought, Aaron Judge?
He hit one recently, a grand slam.
Because usually I get the Judge updates in the chat, and I was like, it's been a while since I got a Judge update, unless people just...
William gave it to me the other night.
Okay.
Judge grand slam. I think it was yesterday or something.
Because that's how I get my Judge information. I'm curious to see if he gets the...
Bob says all rise.
Oh,
that's how we know.
Exactly.
That's how we know. I love that. Call him the Eminem Terror,
Nice.
right?
There you go.
Yeah, 73 home runs, Stevie Cat. I don't know if it's ever going to happen again. Barry Bonds. That was different. A little bit of a help potentially, but 73 is still ridiculous, Dom. No doubt about it. So red zone alert. It is 9:23, Dom. We are doing the chase wheel spin at 9:25 for loaded dice because we are 4 to go. So you guys will not be in the chase wheel spin for loaded dice here unless you guys get in here ASAP. Now you got what stats you have pulled up over there?
I was just looking at Judge's stats, seeing how many home runs he has there right now. 53. Got to check how many games are left. Because he looks like he did go a little colder. I don't know if he's going to hit 60 now.
I'm sure he will. He's going to have one of those games where he gets like 3 home runs. We'll see.
Let's see if he plays the White Sox again this year.
That might be easier. Might be easier. So let's 2-minute warning for that loaded dice jersey series. Judge has a single and a double so far in the second. Okay.
12 games left.
No, he's not going to get it.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
It sneaks up on you. Baseball's almost over because, I like baseball, but I like football better. So when we get to like September, I kind of started caring about baseball again more in like October. So September even so, not the same as football. So I forget that baseball is so close to being done.
Yeah, normally I like baseball, but usually when your team has 115 losses in September, you usually kind of tune out. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's fair.
kind of jaded.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair, Dom. No problem. That is very, very fair. So 31 people watching across all 3 platforms. Loaded dice, vault. Let's get these knocked out tonight. And technically, Dom, we'll see what happens. We do have one person in that vault single. So for the current moment, when that vault sells out, hold off on posting another one. We can revisit, see if Ray Lewis comes out, see what we'll do there. And who's the guy in the single, by the way? We have one person in that single.
It's Raymond, new guy.
Raymond. Okay, Ray. So Raymond is in there. So we'll probably see what happens here shortly in that vault break.
If Raymond buys another spot in the single,
we can give him a spot in the double.
That's true.
That'll
That put us one to go.
So let us know, Raymond. That's an option for you.
If Raymond doesn't want to wait a while.
Right? I mean, that should happen tonight. I think with 2 spots to go, all authentic headliners, all but Trevor Lawrence left. 31 people watching, Dom. I would say that one should go tonight. I'll be shocked if it didn't.
I'm with you.
If for some reason it doesn't go tonight, it'll happen very early tomorrow. Here we go. Order coming in. Jared got us 1 to go. All right. Thank you, Jared.
Thanks, Jared.
1 spot left. That vault double is coming up. But we did not get the 2 or less on loaded dice. So I'm going to do the chase wheel spin now, Dom. Does not mean we're done. If you guys start keeping these orders hot, we can keep going all night long. It does mean that it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get those orders in. Otherwise, we're wrapping up here soon. Soon, potentially. I hope not, though, Dom. I would like to get a few more breaks in. For sure, loaded dice is a realistic goal. Are we sold out?
Yep. On Shane just closed us out.
Okay.
Thank you, Shane.
Tell you what, I'll give these guys in the jerseys a little bit of extra time for the wheel spin because we do have a break before this. So vault double coming up. We got ourselves 1 and 18 in the old, and we have mostly everything in the new except for 3 numbers. So vault double number 1, drop me 1 number from the old and 1 number from the new. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the vault. So thank you so much for that close. That was Shane with the closer spot. Good luck, says Ronnie. Good luck, guys. Shane to get in the other jersey series, putting that 4 to go. We got a dirt bag in here. SX Dirt Bags calling for box 1. All right. Box 1 coming up.
That's Justin.
Justin Hagedorn is in this break. Thank you, Justin. So 1 in the old and then 8 in the new, says Taylor. Thank you, sir. So that you wanted 1. Actually, Taylor was second there with 8 in the new. So 1 in the old, 8 in the new, Dom. That works. So we'll get 1 off here, and then new will be 8, my favorite number. All right. Ronnie down to Shane. Good luck, gentlemen. The vault double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the vault series. All right. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Jared, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Taylor. Shane's got the NFC East. Justin, the NFC West. Anthony, the AFC North. AFC South is Ronnie. AFC East is Ronnie. AFC West is Ronnie here. We'll start with box 1 in the old. Box 1 out of 30. Good luck, guys. We got an authentic to start the party here in the double box. We got ourselves the, oh my goodness, the final headliner in the old series. Let's drip on him. The Ray Lewis Eclipse with the gold drip. Awesome lid. NFL's all-time tackle leader. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Top 5 defensive player ever. With that sick red eye for the Ravens. The sick drip authentic. AFC North. 1 spot. Anthony Zimmerman. This is what the vault, the diamonds are all about. Sick lids like this Ray Lewis. This might be the leader in the clubhouse. I think a Moon Flex is pretty good. Tyreek Hill licensed jersey. I would say all 3 are about even. But I love the custom design, Dom. This might take the cake for the show tonight. Ray Lewis.
Yes, sir.
So I'll trade multiple helmets, says Stevie Cat, for that Ray Lewis. That is super clean. Good job, the Ant-Man, Anthony Zimmerman. I love the drips.
Mm-hmm.
That's my new thing. My chromes are my favorite. I like the drips better than the hydros.
I think you just like saying drip.
I like drip.
Tip, you know. That helmet got drip.
I feel cool.
The helmet got some drip.
We got drip on this one, right?
Uh-huh.
I
know
feel
you-
so much cooler.
You can't wait for that hit video. Like, guys, we got drip.
Yeah.
See?
A very, very 35-year-old white guy over here talking about drip, Dom. I like it. That's me, baby.
You guys in your 30s are old. You know that. You guys in your 30s.
Yeah, right? Good job there, Anthony. 34 years old. I just aged myself.
There you
I'm
go.
only 34.
Oh, yeah. See, you don't.
See,
you
I
don't-
aged myself.
You don't like to age yourself, but you like aging me up a little.
I got you. I got you. Nice hit, Ant-Man.
Nice hit, Anthony.
Ray Lewis. Ooh. He's a Vikings fan. Me and my boy split the spot. He's a Rams fan. Okay. Well, this has got to be a fan of this lid, right?
Mm-hmm.
If your buddy's a Rams fan, Marshall in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Marshall Falk. Could probably put the Pullamalo away. I think he won't be in the video. I think this is our 4 for now. I mean, Hill and Kittle, modern, recent guys. They belong. Jordan Addison, authentic, says Stevie Cat, as a Viking option. We have a vault key here in our first box in this new series. We got a vault key on the way. All right, full-size rep lid. We keep seeing these tonight, Dom. I don't know what it is. We've seen this team more than anybody. 5-time Pro Bowler, one of the quickest receivers, Mike Quick, pun intended. Shane Calamia, NFC East. Nice job, Shane, on this Mike Quick rep. So Shane, I know Shane's a new guy. He might not know what these vault keys are. We have vault key letters A, B, C, and D available. I think E is gone, I believe, Dom. A through D available. Gift cards in the vault are 300, 200, 2 100s, and a 50. So, Shane, I need a letter for you, man. A, B, C, or D, you're getting bonus money with your helmet. We'll email you a gift card you can spend in the break room. So, not bad for Shane. He got himself a Carl Mecklenburg jersey earlier, now a Mike Quick rep, and bonus money. He wants A, Tom. A coming up with your vault key. I think the 300 might be gone. I know for sure there's one that's gone, I believe. But typically it's as high as 300 or as low as 50 in the vault. And guys, I am hoping this is not the last break tonight. Obviously, we're very, very close on a loaded dice licensed jersey. So hoping it's not the last break tonight. Who's the person in the single again?
Raymond Pritchard.
Raymond Pritchard, are you out there in the chat, Raymond? Because, you know what? I'm going to make the call here. We have one box left. It's not a headliner. Let's do what Alex and Colin did last week. Let's put up the new series by itself. We'll have Raymond in the first spot, first single for the next break.
Okay.
Because there's no headliners left in the last box. I think you would rather take a headliner spot in the new series.
Sounds fair to me.
So we can put the single, double, and quad in the new vault by itself, and Raymond will have one spot in that single box for that vault.
Oh, man, I wanted that bonus banger.
Right? I think you'll be okay with it. Now, had it been the Ray Lewis, he's like, no, keep it. Let's get that break done.
Makes sense.
But now the Ray Lewis is gone, it is a filler in that last box. I normally don't like moving people's spots, but I think this is a no-brainer for him.
Yeah, I
It
think
is in his best interest, no doubt. So Ronnie says I traded my Polamalu to Jacob Yotter, so I guess I say I'm gifting it to him. Okay, so that's on him to give you the item, but you're talking about the Polamalu STS. That's now going to Jacob Yotter, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And it's on Jacob to deliver on his end. As far as our end goes, that's considered a gift. All right, Shane, you get a $50 gift card, man. $50 will be sent to your account with your Mike Quick Rep $50 gift card for our break room. So make sure you check your email. That could be in your spam, could be in your junk mail. Make sure you check that email, sir, for your gift card. All right, Dom, 3 spots to go in the jersey single. That's the field goal jerseys, 3 spots to go in the loaded dice licensed jersey. So 9:35. Let's get this done. I'll tell you what, Dom, I'm feeling generous. If we knock out that loaded dice break by 9:40, they will be in the chase wheel spin. We'll be here till 9:45 no matter what. 9 minutes now. If that break is not full by 9:45, awesome prefo for tomorrow.
There you go.
Gotta fill up by 9:40 to be in the chase wheel spin, though. Lewis Authentic Mike Quick Rep.
Thank you, sir.
And $50 in that gift card for Shane.
$50 coming your way,
$50,
Shane.
bye, baby. That money is yours, Mr. Shane. I think Julio just got 2 spots in loaded dice. He's like, I want to be in that chase wheel spin. I want a licensed jersey. All right, Julio, we don't blame you. I don't blame Julio one bit, Tom. I can't blame the man.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. I love that. I love that rant. Cubs almost got the over, 4-3. Needed one more run to go to extras, Dom. Sad day for Steven. Losing to the A's, Dom. So that game is in the books here.
Who loses to the A's? Even the White Sox took 2 out of 3.
That's tough. That is tough for the Cubbies tonight. So Justin getting in as well, Dom. 1 to go now, loaded dice.
Yeah,
all right, let's get this done here to be in the wheel spin.
A bunch of orders just came in right now.
Yeah, so these guys want to get that loaded dice knocked out tonight. So we'll do that break, 1 spot left. Then we'll do the chase wheel spin. Probably after that, the black box jersey. That's 3 to go. And then we'll see what else we might do tonight. That black box jersey, by the way, it is 3 boxes left. 2 headliners left. Warren Moon, Patrick Willis. It's almost a guaranteed headliner, almost a no-brainer break, right? Typically, I spend my time teasing the vault, the diamonds, the practice squad, the best breaks, as I call them. But if you have a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner, it's almost like too good not to mention, right? I'll get that jersey single closed up as well, gentlemen. Ladies, too.
And we do have a loaded dice coming up.
All right, perfect. So Stevie Cat is offering up those trades out there. Jake Ferguson, STS, Derek Brooks, Flash, Chris Johnson, Titan Flash, Jim McMahon, BYU, all one in the UA break room. All right. So loaded dice, licensed jersey number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Drop me a box number for the crate number for the loaded dice. Julio says 11. Thank you, Julio. Today is Carne Asada Tuesday at the Martel household. If we're ever in Vegas, Dom, we're going to Julio's for Carne Asada.
Say no more.
Right? Sign me up.
Might go after the show. I'm hungry.
Right? Fast flight to Vegas. You want to go gambling, bro? Nah. Just Carne Asada at Julio's house.
We'll take that.
All right. Thank you, thank you. Loaded dice, triple on the way here. Could be the last break of the night. And that is up to you guys, though. You want to knock out these breaks? It won't be the last break of the night because that jersey break is full, Dom. So we'll do 4 more jerseys, and then we'll see if we'll knock out anything more. That Vault Series, by the way, single, double, and quad, all out there in that Vault Series, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
So come and get that, folks. Actually, is the quad up?
I put the quad. Yeah, it should be.
Let me refresh. Let me refresh here. I don't see the quad.
Got it. There it is.
So
Now you're active, baby.
we're good. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, loaded dice jersey. We got Shane in here. We got John, Justin, Julio, Justin, and Verno Henderson. Verno, get in that Vault Series. We have that Kenneth Walker ripped authentic for Verno, the big-time Seahawk fan. All right. We'll go 10 clicks for our spots here in the loaded dice jerseys. Come on down, fellas, whenever you want, says Julio. You know we're going to hold them up to it.
Oh, yeah.
You had me at carne asada.
I love carne asada.
I love Julio even more.
Julio is a good guy.
Julio's cool. Although carne asada, I don't know.
It's tough.
It's tough. We get both, though. We don't have to choose.
That is good. All right.
Julio's Company and carne asada. All right, 8 clicks coming up. 10 clicks coming up, excuse me, for the 8 spots. All right. Shane's got the NFC North. Justin's got the NFC South. Julio, the NFC East. Justin, the NFC West. John, the AFC North. Julio, the AFC South. Verno, the AFC East. And John in the AFC West. Loaded dice jersey number 3. All right, the 2 custom jerseys. Then we end with the licensed jersey, Dom. Let's see here. Wow. We did 71 boxes last Friday. We've done a lot less today, which is fine. It's not always going to be a home run. I can't remember ever in my 3 years here, the ratio of boxes to eagle hits. I think we've seen 20 boxes and 10 eagles or something tonight, Dom. Fletcher Cox, the talented defensive lineman, the NFC East, Julio Martel with the Fletcher Cox jersey. It's eagle after eagle after eagle tonight. And Colin's not working on our break room for a little bit. He's got a little trip next weekend. So all the eagles coming out right after Colin leaves this chair for a week or so, right? Nice job, Julio. Fletcher Cox. Nice, says Julio. Nice indeed, brother. Long-time Eagle. This guy has played with the Eagles forever, right? Terrific defensive tackle. 2023, I believe, was his... Was he retiring, Dom? What's the update? I know that was the chatter.
I don't know if he's officially retired, but I don't think he's playing right now. So I don't know if he's waiting for maybe a team in November to give him a contract. Say, hey, man, what are you doing? But
he's a winner. 6-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. One of the best D tackles, in recent memory, Fletcher Cox. So there we go, Julio. Starting with a W. 2 more jerseys coming up in the Loaded Dice License Series. Fletcher Cox. I know Colin's a big fan of this guy, and I don't blame him, right? Eagles are consistently really good at their defensive line. Their pass rushers, they always have like 2, 3, 4 really good players year in, year out, Tom, right?
Yeah, the nice combo with the guy we pulled earlier. Brandon Graham was another.
That's right, yeah. I mean, they say battle's one of the trenches. Defensive line, offensive line. Eagles certainly really good in both categories. If only their secondary can hold up late in games, right? That's the issue, Dom. Rough game last night. Rough game last night in Philadelphia. I also thought they were about to be in field goal range. I'm a Jake Elliott fantasy owner. UA team has Jake Elliott. What was up with that Hurts pass?
I thought
It seemed like he forced it.
I'm like 99% sure the Eagles threw that game.
You think so?
I'm serious. That was
Right?
like everything just happened in like 5 minutes. I'm like, what the heck? Saquon drops that ball. Falcons just drive down the field with absolutely no defense.
None.
What the heck? Vic Fangio.
It was quick.
I don't want to hear nothing about Vic Fangio in 2024. How good his defense were with the Bears 6 years ago. It was 6 years ago. That was trash.
I like Vic Fangio.
Well, yeah, I like
Not
him.
last night. But I like him.
Kirk Cousins driving. Kirk Cousins with no timeouts. 75 yards.
Let me give you a stat. I forgot this. I took this screenshot off ESPN last night.
Ugh.
Most go-ahead pass touchdowns in the final minute of regulation or overtime since 2015.
Is it Kirk Cousins?
8 by Derek Carr, 6 by Kirk Cousins.
Yikes.
Then Tom Brady and Matthew Stafford tied for third with 5. Kirk Cousins delivers in the clutch, baby.
I guess so, man.
Kirko Chains.
Must be a lot of 12 o'clock games he did that.
Julio says Vegas made the call. Right? Ooh. Ooh. How about this? Julio, 2 spots, 2 W's. Evan Engram.
Ooh.
One of 8 tight ends that's ever had 100 catches in a season. Gronk actually never did that, believe it or not. Evan Engram did. Nice looking jersey. Julio Martel is on a heater. Beckett certified Julio on your Engram jersey. Nice hit. Nice hit. Julio's heating up, man. He is heating up.
I'm just shocked it's not an Eagle at this point.
Right. It had like the Eagle black. I actually thought, I was like, is that another Eagle jersey?
I was like, is that another Eagle?
Is that another Eagle? Who else can we pull, right?
A.J. Brown still a headliner in this loaded dice series.
We haven't seen a double up yet. You know A.J. Brown is next. It could be our second A.J. Brown of the night. I think we had 2 Ron Jaworskis. Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham.
Only one Jaws, but, you know, A.J. Brown.
One Jaws,
Mike
yeah.
Quick, Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham. It's been an Eagles night of all nights.
Right? They pulled McNabb earlier today, too. Philly, baby. Philly.
If we pull Darius Slay, then that's really the icing on the cake.
Oh, that could happen. That could happen.
Great coverage last night, Darius.
Was he on London that last play?
He was on. Well, you know, he was supposed to be on London the last.
He was
play.
supposed to be
Yes,
on London.
he was staring at Kirk.
Yeah, great corner. He's past it.
Yes,
He was a great corner for many years.
I was just looking up his stats. I said it the other day. A lot older than I thought he was, Darius Slay. So I give him, you know,
Age catches up to
I
you,
give him a
man.
pass. He had a great career.
Let's see the licensed jersey here. Licensed jersey, guaranteed headliner coming up here. Loaded dice, licensed jersey. I'm calling the Rice. I want to see Jerry Rice.
I'm gonna call Chris Carter.
Chris Carter.
Just
okay.
because I watched America's game about the '98 Vikings yesterday.
Where's that on?
YouTube. Just go on YouTube. Type in America's game '98 Vikings.
15-1.
Yes,
Playoffs though, not so good.
one of the best teams, if not the. I mean, besides the Patriots, one of the best teams to never win a Super Bowl.
They were awesome. They were awesome. So what's up, Drew?
What up, Drew?
I'll tell you what. If it's an Eagle jersey, LMAO, says Alonzo. It's not an Eagle jersey. Another one of the themes tonight, besides Eagles jerseys, in terms of a guy that's winning, has not entered a lot of breaks. He's won, if not every break he's entered, almost every break he's entered. You could probably see these names. He's in this break with 2 spots. I believe he's already got 2 W's in the series. And now he's got a licensed jersey.
Is it Justin?
It's John.
Oh.
John Cornet, Mad Max Crosby,
Nice
baby. The beautiful Raider jersey. One of the best defensive players in the league. Double-digit sack guy consistently. I think he was like 3rd in Defensive Player of the Year voting last year. Awesome-looking jersey. Sweet stuff. The XL Nike on-field jersey. Mad Max Crosby. Let's go, John.
The Condor.
The Condor is the nickname. I did watch the first 2 episodes in that receiver series, and him and Devontae Adams, matching buddies.
Oh.
They always wear the same outfits, apparently.
It's kind of like us.
Kind of like us.
You made me take off my baby blue polo before the show started.
I figured that's what it was. I have that shirt. I was thinking about wearing it today, but I was thinking it's Blue Polo Tuesday.
Where'd you get it?
Ultimate Autographs.
Nice.
Annette gave it to me. Shout out to Annette. So 2023 4th in Defensive Player of the Year voting after a career high 14.5 sacks for Max Crosby.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big hit. He's a stud, says Stevie Cat. Could not agree more. Johnny says, nice, don't like the Raiders, but that is cool. Yes, it is. Max Crosby. Isn't Johnny the Bronco fan? I think he says Broncos country. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. So SNX didn't win this time. John did, though. Congrats on the Max Crosby. Yeah, unfortunately, Dom, we can't give everybody a win.
Yep.
But good job to John and Julio in that break.
Nice hit, John.
Stevie Cat's a Raider fan. Sounds like he's probably interested in this jersey. As a Raider fan, I'd be too. I mean, he's like the 2 best players in the Raiders are Crosby and Adams. Mm-hmm. Best on offense, best on defense. Nice looking jersey. I kind of like this one too for the video. Maybe do 3 licensed jerseys, 3 modern guys, and we do 2 legends on the helmets here tonight. Crosby, baby. Max Crosby. All right, jersey coming up. The jersey single in the black box. Shane with 4, Blake with 1, Justin with 3. Oh, I know, Johnny. I'm just poking fun at it. That's what I'm doing. He's like, don't say let's ride. That's a Russell Wilson saying. Oh, I know. I know the saying. I know Bronco fans probably don't love it. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the jerseys.
Brighter days ahead, Johnny. Brighter days are ahead.
Brighter days ahead. Shane, Blake, and Justin. Who's got a box number? We have 3 jersey numbers left. 18, 27, and 29, Dom. 18, 27, and 29. And if you could put up that new loaded dice, too, when you get a second. You're good. So I'm going to go to the wheel here. Nope, just kidding. Shane wants 29. And so does Justin. Both want 29. The LeGarrette Blunt box. Blunt Eagles jersey incoming, Tom.
It's a popular, could happen.
It could happen. It's a popular hit. I think the jerseys as well, the normal jerseys. So we'll do the chase wheel spin after this, guys. And then we will see if we're done or not for the night. That's up to you guys. I'll give them to at least 10 o'clock, Dom. We can revisit at 10 o'clock. 9:52 right now. We'll revisit the break page at 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
Kittle is gone in the loaded dice, Julio. But I got one better for you, man. Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice is still out there with, what is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 crates. Jerry Rice, 1 in 7 chance. He's in the next break in that loaded dice. Lamb as well. Trevor Lawrence, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Jerome Bettis, and Garrett Wilson. You got it, Julio. We got 10 clicks. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Well, Shane's got the entire NFC, which is what he wants. He wants Patrick Willis. AFC North is Justin. Blake has the Warren Moon spot. AFC South. Could it be our second mooning tonight? Justin AFC East and Justin AFC West. Let me just double check it's an Oiler Moon. It is an Oiler Moon. Yep, just double checking. And one of that Seahawk moon, possibly, right? Had that recently in the break room.
That's the thing. We get Warren Moon in the secondary headliner. I know he's a photo headliner, but when he's a secondary headliner, you're never sure what the Warren Moon is on.
Right?
Oilers, Steeler, Vikings, been in all.
Well,
Washington.
this I'm 100% sure of. We have a happy customer right now. A very happy customer. Shane, Niners fan, you've got yourself the Hall of Fame linebacker here recently. A bunch of Pro Bowls, bunch of All-Pros, one of the best in the game, Patrick Willis. Very, very cool.
Nice hit, Shane.
Nice looking red custom Niner jersey. Shane got his team. Shane got his linebacker, Patrick Willis. Something about 52 in linebackers. Ray Lewis, Patrick Willis. A good linebacker number.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, says Shane. Shane is also a new guy in the room tonight. Also getting a bunch of W's.
Shane has won tonight. Carl Meckenberg. What else did Shane? By Quick Rep and Patrick Willis.
Right?
And we do have a personal. So someone has a 50% chance of getting a AJ Brown
All right. Well,
rep.
we know that's happening.
Yeah.
The way tonight is gone, that's happening. 7-time Pro Bowler, by the way. Twice led the league in tackles. Patrick Willis. Brady Mahomes are gone in Variety Pack. Stevie Cat. There's no helmets that we know of. In the final 7 boxes, there is a Adley Rutschman baseball bat. But no helmets that we know of, Dom. Doesn't mean there's not helmets out there.
I said it on Sunday, guys. You never know what's out there in the variety pack. We did one variety pack. Authentic Wes Welker.
As a filler.
As a filler.
Yeah, there's always goodies in a variety pack.
And last Wednesday, Ross St. Brown USC authentic as a filler.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
And even for all my little hockey fans out there, the Patrick Kane mini helmet was a filler, and I just thought that was crazy because Patrick Kane, the greatest American hockey player of all time.
As a filler.
Yes.
The variety pack is always a lot of fun.
So any hockey fan watching right now?
Yeah. Bob, Chris Abramatz. He might be watching. So we'll do that rep personal, then we'll knock out that chase wheel spin afterwards. We have 2 boxes available, Dom.
10 and 16.
10 and 16. Who's got the rep personal?
That is a first timer here.
Oh, so it's a purchase
Aaron.
personal.
Aaron.
Aaron Algier.
Tyler's brother?
Tyler Algier's brother.
I think so.
So, Aaron, are you out there? If so, 10 or 16, sir? Otherwise, I'm letting our wheel pick for you. And good news for that rep personal. The next one, we know it's going to be one of those 2 numbers. By the way, if the A.J. Brown does not come out, you might consider buying out the break or buying out the personal, getting a guaranteed A.J. Brown rep helmet. I would say worth it at that price point. All right, no Aaron, Dom. 10 and 16. I'm going to spin the wheel. Let's see what number we're doing here. All right, Joe Montana.
16 it is.
16 it is. 16 it is. Here comes AJ. We know what's happening, man. 50% chance. I've never felt more confident at a prediction, Dom.
That's why I didn't play yesterday. He's in here.
That's right. He's in the break room.
Come on, AJ. You got to play. Nah, man. I want to chill in the break room.
Ultimate Autographs is more fun, said AJ Brown.
That is true.
That's an actual quote.
I'm having a lot more fun here than I was yesterday watching that game.
I'll tell you what, Eagle fans would enjoy this break room more than the last 2 minutes of the game. Now, that's for sure. All right, full-size rep coming up. 50% chance at the A.J. Brown. You know how the night's gone, Dom. A.J. Brown. The full-size rep lid. The beautiful Eagle helmet. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards, back-to-back seasons. One of the best wideouts in the league that is Beckett certified. Pretty good purchase, Aaron. First ever order, A.J. Brown.
Nice.
Very nice. They missed him, Dom.
Yes, they did.
They did miss him in that game. They barely lost. If A.J. Brown plays, they probably win.
I mean, you mentioned the throw earlier. I don't know what Jalen Hurts was looking for on that last throw. You have to imagine if A.J. Brown's out there, he's going to have a better throw than that.
A little bit bigger than Smith. Maybe he catches it.
Yes, sir.
Nice looking lid right there. for Aaron A. All right. I love his autograph a lot because it's the AB11. Like, you see that number 11 for the Eagles? You have a pretty good idea of who it might be. I like that. I like that a lot. So, good job there, Aaron. We'll run the Chase wheel spin next, Dom. And then we'll see, right?
Yes, sir.
Then we'll see. 205-753 right there. A.J. Brown. All right, so that might be the last box of the night. That's up to you guys. Before we do the wheel spin real quick, Dom, let me show them what we have left in the break room and give these guys just a few more minutes here. Let's give them until 10:05.
Yeah.
If there's movement, we'll keep going. If not, we'll call it a 10:05. Chase wheel spin coming up, and we do have to talk about hit of the show. So diamonds are 6 to go in that quad. Jonathan Taylor flex, Steve Young, two-tone authentic. We have a Wes Welker Bronco authentic. There's a Josh Allen authentic left, the second best quarterback in the NFL. James Harrison speed flex, and the Raider guy Stevie Cat. Devontae Adams is left. One of the best consistent receivers in the NFL. Adams always delivers. Secondary headliners: Michael Strahan, Terry McLaurin, Marcus Allen, Eddie George. 10 and 20 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Practice squad, we're still looking for the Jamar Chase jersey, the licensed Peyton Manning jersey, Edgerrin James mini, Gronk on the full-size rep, TJ Watt authentic, Malik Neighbors authentic, and the Jim Kelly Speed Flex still available. I'm going to make this vault simple. Everything is left except for the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. All these helmets are authentic. They're all out there in the pass interference. We got 4 to go in the variety pack. That's a 4-spot break. We have 1 headliner left. The Adley Rutschman baseball bat. Only 7 boxes left. Jerseys, we're down to 2 jerseys left in this series. Warren Moon inside one of the final 2 boxes in that jersey break. 6 to go in the diamond single. How about the minis, Dom? What's left? Everything. Every single headliner left. A lot of big names. Emmitt Smith headlining that series. Another Eagle, A.J. Brown. A lot of goodies in those mini helmets. And then 7 to go in that loaded dice triple box break. Again, 7 to go. 7 crates to go. Rice licensed jersey, Lamb licensed jersey, Trevor Lawrence, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Jerome Bettis, Garrett Wilson, guaranteed licensed jersey inside each crate.
Question.
Yes, hit me.
About the minis.
Yes.
Who do you think finishes their career at more rushing yards? Emmitt Smith or Josh Jacobs?
Their career?
Yes.
What type of question is that?
Man, Josh Jacobs looks good in that Packer uniform. That's the type of question. I'm so excited to watch Josh
Emmitt
Jacobs.
Smith.
Yes, that's obvious. But man, Josh Jacobs looks like maybe this year, though, could win a rushing title.
Led the league in rushing yards 2 years ago.
He looks awesome.
A nice looking mini right there. Number 8, Josh Jacobs. A nice looking series. A lot of good minis in the series. The press coverage.
I love those lunar bucks, too, with the red ink.
Warren Sapp, Sean Blasco, we're looking at you, buddy. And that Warren Sapp looks clean. All right, Chase wheel spin coming up. The chase is closed. It's a last call for orders, guys. We got a couple spots taken. Get to like 4 spots to go. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we're fairly open right now, so it's probably a good sign-off point unless there's some immediate action on that break page. So Timothy down to Vernal. Top name after 10 clicks, getting a bonus gift card via their Chase wheel spin. Hold on. I hate when that happens. That 3-1. There's that Justin.
When it puts it in like quotes.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know why it does that.
I'm not sure. Weird. All right, 24 names for the 3 breaks we did there. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks coming up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is Trevor Massey. I'm his good luck charm. I got him a Tyreek Hill licensed jersey, and guess what? He's going to get some money to hop in the breaks tomorrow.
We definitely deserve another joke.
Yes, Trev, what do you got for us, man? You got something good?
We're not spinning that wheel, I'm kidding.
No, we're spinning the wheel. I like how you like the jokes. Colin does not like the jokes.
I like corny jokes.
I love corny jokes.
I love them.
He says, let's go your favorite number 8.
Aww.
Oh, you've been lucky for me, he says. I'll give you your favorite number. 96, by the way. Is that Colin?
Damn, Colin.
Wow, sir.
Show off.
A show off.
Didn't even
Make me look bad.
He didn't even want to refresh the page. He just wanted to rub it in.
Yeah, just leave it there.
Jerk.
96. All right, Trev, let's see what we got here.
Let's get 97.
Let's beat it. Oh, it's close.
Oh, what is it?
It's close. 88. My favorite number.
right.
888.
All right.
I'm your guy, Trev.
That's pretty good.
He called it.
Man.
Started on 8, ends on 88.
Patrick Kane number.
Patrick K number. You were just talking about it. Good job, Trev.
Hey, Trev. CD Lamb. That means CD Lamb's calling your name.
Yeah.
88.
He's almost got enough money to get in. It's what, 22 more bucks? Gets in that loaded dice license jersey. Is that 110?
15, 113, right?
Was it 113?
For jersey?
I thought it was 110.
I think it's 113. So what was that? 113 minus 88?
25.
25, yeah.
25. That's less than a black box jersey.
My math. 25.
Yeah. Okay.
I got to stop doing math on here. You guys are making me embarrass myself.
He says, nice. Thank you, sir. Jumping right back into those jerseys. Figured. Great job, Trev. He says, you know what? I don't want 88. I want 80. He wants the Jerry Rice.
Makes sense.
But, I mean, Lamb's a good secondary prize as well.
So if he pick 9, would he have 99?
I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow when he enters and he gets in the Chase Wheel Spin.
Something to think about, Trev.
Something to think about, brother. Something to think about.
Good thing he didn't pick my favorite number, 4. He would have got 44.
Ooh.
So
Not as good as 88.
it's true.
Half.
Yeah.
Half.
You don't like that.
Let's talk about hit of the show. I'm going to go Ray Lewis.
Okay.
I love the drip helmets. This is terrific. Love this lid. Ray Lewis is my hit of the show. I'm going to go Cheetah second place.
Ooh.
Licensed Terry Kill jersey for my guy, Trevor Massey. Mixing it up. It's a Cheetah jersey.
I
Come
like
on.
it.
It's Tyreek. This is awesome. Awesome looking jersey. Number 3, my guy, Warren Moon. It's a Speed Flex. Full-size, authentic Speed Flex. A 9-time Pro Bowler inscription. That's my number 3. I'm going to go Kittle 4. Kittle licensed jersey. I love George Kittle. The beautiful red Niner jersey. One of the best tight ends in the game. That is number 4. I'm going to go theme. Number 5, A.J. Brown. Bunch of Eagles. We almost have to put them in the hit video because that was the theme tonight.
It's actually my first. There's a tie for first place for me. It's all the Eagles we pulled today.
Right?
Yes.
And then 6th place, Mad Max Crosby, the Condor, the licensed Raider jersey. What about you, Dom?
I'm going to go with the Oilers Speed Flex. I love the Oilers lids.
Sure.
I'm going to go Ray Lewis 2.
Okay.
I'm going to go Cheetah 3.
Cheetah 3.
I love the Raiders jerseys, so I'm going to go that 4.
4.
Kittle.
Kittle 5.
And then A.J. Brown, since the Eagles, you know what you did to me yesterday, Eagles, last out of principle.
Last out of principle.
Yes.
Nice. So a lot of great hits tonight. Good show as usual, guys. I mean, obviously we got spoiled last Friday. 71 boxes down. That was epic. But it's going to be a lot of epic nights. You and I are working together a bunch this week.
We are.
Thursday and Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to know your whole life story by the end of the week.
Beautiful. Man, you might have to see a therapist.
Well, good thing my girlfriend's a therapist.
Oh.
But she doesn't want to hear all my drama.
Okay.
She's like, I hear enough of it all day at work.
Okay, it's true. I mean,
But
that is true.
Maybe she'll hear it if I pay her money.
I appreciate the therapist. Like, I don't want to hear your problems.
Yeah, right. It's like if you're a therapist, oh well, I have this issue. You're like a back like chiropractor.
Yeah.
Work on my back. It's like, no, everyone asked me that. So there you go. So you and I back on Thursday and Friday at 6 p.m. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. Wednesday is my early shift, typically Monday through Friday, but Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, the 6 p.m. show. So, I mean, all these awesome items we're talking about tonight, I'll see them tomorrow morning. It's going to be fun. Noon shows have been bumping lately.
They have been.
Noon shows have been bumping. Come early, come often. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow, Wednesday, 12, 3, and 6. Any final thoughts from you?
Oh, no, fun show. I'll be back here tomorrow at 6, and you said it, the noon shows have been bumping, so I really don't expect to see any of this stuff tomorrow.
Yes.
So
that's the goal.
Yeah.
That is the goal. New series across the board. Our whole staff is here every single day. If it's not Dom or I, it's somebody else. Awesome staff at UA, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Thank you again, Dom, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make this break room possible. You guys make this break room special. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.